was a pretty crazy interview, no? You guys hear that shit? Oh my god, it's on my phone. It's not.
Rush it on to the next question. I was like, hold on, I want to know more about this.
I know that people probably are annoyed with me mentioning wrestling references, but this really is like a retirement, like hair versus career match or something like that. We honestly should do that at VCT, by the way. I think we should have FNS put his career on the line and Busio put his hair on the line, and whoever loses, that's where we gotta go. That could be today. If it works in AEW,
bro, are we ready for this?
in any case,
I'm not ready for this.
Thieves, though, well, they managed to smack MIBR around a couple of times at kickoff.
I'm not ready for this shit.
The rematch, and it was not the case. It was a completely different MIBR team.
MIBR, man, it really was. And for 100 Thieves as well, they've been struggling, I think, as well. MIBR came into this, they did their research, they knew exactly how 100 Thieves were going to set up on their split with their default. They were hard of using that to begin.
Yeah, what's up? I'm not ready for this.
I think they make necessary adjustments the deeper their maps go, honestly, as well. We saw that on Split episode slightly, but yeah, I mean,
Before Val is gonna go
you can
crazy,
see the amount
no?
of pressure that's on their shoulders when you speak to these 100 Thieves players on interviews after the fact of their matches, after these losses.
What's up, y'all?
Understandably as well, they're feeling the heat a lot more, but the pressure that comes with playing for a roster and all.
Do you actually have him in a parlay?
20,
25 in 2 maps?
Well.
Can our GOAT get you 13 a map? 13 and 12.
But it just feels like the weight of the world is crumbling onto you.
Ooh, that's a lot of kills. That's a lot of kills. While they're losing? While they're losing? Shit, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
That type of loss that you suffer against MIBR doesn't give you the best of confidence going into this game either. When you
no, dude, the 100 Thieves match thread was depresso. It was utter pain to read that shit. It hurt me. It hurt my soul. That match thread was rough. How's my day so far? It's awaited this game. It's anxiously awaited this game. My expectations can't be any lower. They can't be. Like, this either goes to one of like 2 ways, because it's a 100 Thieves game. Either they shatter my expectations and they somehow break a glass floor and literally get like blown out, and my expectations were way too high somehow, or they go on a run. I feel like there's like 0 chance 100 Thieves lose this series. Like 3 maps, 13-11, win second, like OT third. There's no way. There's no way it goes the distance and is close and 100 Thieves loses. They either get blown out or they blow out energy. I can't even believe it, bro. I can't believe NRG, who needed to beat Lev on that last week, is about to beat us.
Of destiny! Chia seed went down my throat. I had a smoothie this morning.
Oh my God.
Hey, take your chia seeds, kids. It's good for your fiber. In any case, I'm going to talk about fiber every day on this show. Here's how it works.
I feel like it's every time on the desk.
Drink your psyllium husk, children.
Oh
all right,
my God.
all of our playoffs teams are on this beautiful, highly technical wheel of destiny here that we got from a tomb somewhere in the Mayan ruins. I don't know. I'm just making it up. But we'll each have one chance to spin. So, Brennan, go for it.
I'm going for it? All right, okay. I'm going to make a case for the team that I stop it on. Right?
EG!
What is this?
Okay, That's a good one. Listen, I know they're playing slow right now. They seem to have just one gear currently.
Yeah.
But honestly, they've got one of them worked out. Over time, you can gradually work out a second one. It's speeding up at the right moments. And I think today, in one of their opening matchups, they should have a good time of things, honestly. They're playing against a team that loves to play fast into them. That slow play style can absorb a lot of the aggression that C9's going to be throwing at them. They have a decent shot.
There's only one EG.
Potter has tried and tested as a coach. Already, the ideas are generally going to be good.
Wait, but that's
teams have
C9.
2.
What about the winning the whole thing we're saying here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You buy a bit of time. All they need is a bit bit of time.
Oh, it's just
to
the
find
buy
out
team,
other
so-
gear,
But you know
find
that
a
they're
wrestling
playing
team.
today, though, right?
Yes,
Okay,
I know.
just
But
wanna make
Manning is a team that loves
Not a lot of time.
But that's what I'm saying. Okay, but the play style is going to be favored for their opening matchup today. That's going to earn a little bit of extra time if they eventually
This guy.
win that
He
match.
brought it back. He brought it back.
And you know, I'm seeing these players pop off in form that I haven't seen for a long time right now for EG.
Yeah.
If they continue like this in the way that they're going, especially Superman, just absolutely on a tear right now with the lurks.
Bro's just
creating
lying
openings
for
as
fun
well.
right now.
One of the
Imagine.
number one things that you can do for any team that's struggling, if your lurk player, your sentinel player is actually finding picks, it gives your IGLing pivot
They even
options
put
that you
the
otherwise wouldn't have.
diabolical
We've seen
lying
teams
music
succeed
on it.
otherwise, but they otherwise shouldn't. So
Listen
I'm
to
gonna
it.
stop you. So much time.
I tell you what, the Yapatron 3000 was off, and I love it.
only
It's
got so
good.
much time,
You're
but that's my
making
case.
me believe. You're
That's
making
my
me believe.
case.
All right,
I
fans,
believe
go
in
for
you
it.
now.
Go
Okay,
for it.
okay, hold on.
Spin it, spin it, spin it.
A 2-0 for 100
You gotta do
Thieves?
the
Okay, we can do that
most
for you.
aggressive spin of all time. You know?
I'm here for the big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. We also have 3 minutes, so I'm just
I know, it really does.
We're gonna get a live retirement.
And so,
And so, EG.
Spin it again.
Go again. We can't have the same person. We can't have the same one. And so, MIBR.
I mean, we just talked about it before, right? Verno joining this team, able to speak Spanish. That's amazing for the team so far. No,
That's
am I
right.
right?
But you know that they speak Portuguese,
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just following what the community says. But Verno flipped everything around. I mean, in terms of firepower for this guy, for MIBR as a whole,
I
looking
don't
amazing in
feel
terms of
good.
firepower. Then you have Ospas. I mean,
I feel like sick to my stomach, bro. I feel like they're about to lose this shit. Did you guys read the match thread yesterday? 100 Thieves fans? Sometimes I like to wallow in like my sadness a little bit. Just see what the other sad people are thinking. Let's see, where's it at? This was funny. I've actually played in games just like this, where like I'm kind of yapping and talking shit, and the other team literally is like quiet, and they're like staring at the ground, and I'm like, oh my god, they are fucked. They are so fucked. They're so nervous. I know exactly what he's talking about. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, I listen to this too. Jesus, dude, the Kings are a thing. Let me see. Damn, there was a lot of threads since yesterday, huh? What the fuck?
I believe that 100 Thieves will 100%
No sign
win
today,
the
Knicks?
whole damn thing. It starts today. Booster, here's what's going to happen, right? Booster, you got to shave your head, okay? That's number one.
need
You got
that
to shave
back.
your head.
Yeah.
I think when you shave your head, you get new powers, right? Because then that's when the folds of your brain begin to activate.
That's funny because
So-
I have
Yo,
one hair that
Knicks.
grows out of my eye over here, and
Yeah.
it's a transparent one. And every time it's too long, I feel like my luck has run out, and I pluck it for it to
Please, God, please. Please hit us with a retirement plan sign. Please. Please, God. Please. Or a 4v4 sign. Can we get a 4v4 sign? A 4v4 sign would go crazy.
EG. I know I put EG on
But who's the one retiring?
I know I put EG, so.
There's no way everyone is going NRG and only Mimi is going to
Oh, damn.
I put EG. I put EG.
You
I know
picked
I
100
did.
Thieves.
For the first one, how come everybody went for energy though?
That's what I'm saying.
I
I thought I was going to be alone doing that.
Same.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did everyone think they were going to be a special snowflake?
I just thought about 100 Thieves' game yesterday, and I was like,
100 Thieves' game yesterday
compared
was
to
so
what
bad.
energy bought
Recency
last
bias
week.
off the charts.
Look, man,
100%. Fire every analyst in the chat.
As an old head, FNS is an old head, I got to go with my boy. In any case, though, folks, we've got back-to-back elimination matches on the docket today. 100 Thieves versus NRG, CLOUD9 versus Evil Geniuses. Day 2 of VCT America's Stage 1 playoff starts right now.
Here we go. Shadow, yo, even the primary. Uso, thank you for the 18 months. 100 Thieves for tonight, Cope.
Playoffs in
Hopefully.
comparison to group stages is just a completely fresh start. I don't feel like there's any added pressure going into lowers just because
Fuck, I'm
you
scared.
realistically
They're gonna
only
beat
have
us.
one life anyway. Like that extra pressure is genuinely something I embrace and my team embraces, and yeah, just got to be better.
And Broad is the trap. Broad was a trap. He was lying in wait. He gets 3 on the round. Make that 4. The clip runs dry, but the damage has been dealt.
There's going to be a little bit more pressure now that we have our backs against the wall. If we just like do what we usually do, ignoring the pressure and the heat
Don't
and
do
the
what you
noise from
normally do.
outside and just like play our game, I think we'll be good.
Do anything but what we normally do.
As the Cloudburst bursts down, Xander gets 3.
Versus 100 Thieves, it's definitely going to be a battle. It was the last time we played them at kickoff as well. They're a difficult team to play against, especially when they get rolling. So our job is to make it so they can't get rolling.
I think we were like very, very confident even after the loss that we could beat them if we ever played them again. So yeah, going into it confident.
I gotta root against Coach
Riot
Mike.
Games Arena,
I gotta
it's time
root
for
against
the
Brock.
first elimination match
I
of
gotta
the
root against
Stage
Mata.
1 playoffs. Give it up for 100 Thieves!
100 Thieves got a lot of pressure, as you heard a few
He
of
is
those
not
players
natty.
talking about it going into today. Losing out on that matchup yesterday, an absolute heartbreaker for them. A lot of
Chat.
hype for this team.
That match yesterday, I want you guys to take a look at the sentiment here for the 100 Thieves fan base.
That being said, opportunity here today to turn it
All
around.
right, we'll start up top. FNS Busio lower bracket toilet bowl. Okay, this guy, no. Dude, remember I had this exact realization when he was like 16-5. I was like, what the fuck? He's 16-5?
And now let's bring out their opponents for this do
This was crazy.
or die
4-0
matchup.
Icebox, 3
Give it
attack
up
rounds
for
lost.
NRG!
That's actually true. Wait till we get to the negativity. Xander entire. The fuck is this? Blow it up. Yup. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on. Come on. Who is the MVP, you ask? Some say Cortezia, some say Verno. This guy from Brazil is giving the MVP to FNS. This is where the haters come. Energy 100 Thieves banger. Battle of the mid. Nade shot. This is what you made me become. This is the one. This is the one. This is a 100 Thieves fan that's rooting for Energy because they literally cannot take it anymore. This is where the fan base is right now, Chad. The fan base is... This has gotten 140 upvotes, bro. This is a level of defeat I have never seen out of a playoff team. They lost one playoff game. But man, if I wasn't co-streaming, it might have been me. I might have been Come On Man 711 if I didn't have to stay positive for the stream. Fucking, I'm trying to stay positive out here though. Next one, Zix and Boostio at bare minimum. Like, bro, people are so down on the team right now.
And he got some really good results in their victory against Leviathan. I thought that would have been a sure pick for them to try to win this map.
Bro, this is true too. Be me. See 100 Thieves pick split. Become delusionally optimistic that they changed their split comp. See them pick Sage again and immediately go into despair, questioning why I was ever made a 100 Thieves fan. See a comeback knowing it's fake. With my heart being an empty void. Watch them lose to a Judge 3K. Bro, this guy just like me for real. End the game knowing we're gonna get embarrassed by FNS's Kitten Sex game. This is actually me, bro. Like, I read this thread like, oh my god, these are my people. I'm not alone. I'm not insane. I feel so insane when I end my stream. Like, I'm a grown fucking man. But this team drives me crazy. They drive me insane, dude. I don't know how they have... Like, everyone feels the same way I do. I don't know. Bro, these are all thoughts that I have.
Potentially looking like potentially a quick series. I don't know. 100 Thieves can come out with a lot of ideas.
We know exactly how they play. Like, we have a very, very good read on them. So we know exactly what to expect on Icebox. So we're definitely coming in confident. Coach 6 before losing 13-4 on Icebox. Bro.
coming out for 100
I'm
Thieves.
telling
I
you,
mean,
chat.
If you're looking back on the defense.
This level of despair is uncharted. This is crazy. They have literally like taken us through the fucking ringer of emotions. It's so difficult because they're so capable. That's what makes it so fucking frustrating. Is like you see the flashes, they string you along. They'll probably win this game. They'll probably fucking win this game. They'll actually probably get like one game away from Toronto without qualifying. So that way we all wonder, should we have a change? Should we do anything? Should we? No, let's not change anything. They'll get right to that perfect spot where we don't know what to do. That's what it's like being a 100 Thieves fan. They're going to get to that spot. I actually fucking agree with that comment. Like, bro, it's almost a good thing if they lose today. If the alternative is like winning today, winning the next match, and then losing, and then stringing this along. Because, bro, like that Icebox game after the Cruise series, that was so bad, chat. I was so tilted yesterday. I was so tilted. Trying to hold it in.
Fracture where when you're not doing any south side crunch, you're not playing north side, there's just so much information for Finesse to know, okay, well, they're going to play a little bit more turtled up, a little bit more passive. Maybe trap plays towards the hallway on the A side. So you have to make sure for 100 Thieves' side that you actually try to contest those trips left behind by Finesse to kind of get him guessing on the attack side here for Energy. If not, it should be some easier calls coming out for the IGL, the season IGL, for Energy to have a very strong attack side on their end.
I don't know about that.
And oh man, I could tell you one thing though, from what I've been, or rather from listening to what you guys are talking about here, it does feel like, given the pedigree, the experience both of these teams have, you know, the coaching staff in both of these teams, one thing is for certain, both squads are ready to go. And I know that we are as well. So let's go ahead and send it over for map one. Excuse me, tier casters. It's two drama enjoyers. It's Mimi and Ender.
Chat, look at this.
And we have a lot of drama in this game, GB. We've only had 3 IGLs in America's winning global tournament that are left here in Stage 1 playoffs.
What
2
happened?
of them are in the server today.
Like, there's so many things that go on with this team, like, I don't even get. Like, how did Boostio go from being, like, an all-star fucking fragger?
ADR, any of the killing people in the game stats,
Get him back on
they are
fucking
the
Killjoy.
bottom 2 players left in playoffs.
The tech boss
But
team.
they are still talking trash. Boostio says he is going to retire Finesse today. He's got to put his money where his mouth is as we load up fast with Samsung SSDs and get into this game.
Yeah, Boostio talking big trash online, and the interviews coming in as well. But the last team these teams faced off during kickoff, it was NRG that came out on top 2-1. Boostio not feeling good after that. So early on in this round, 100 Thieves guessing wrong, going up towards the north side of the map. While NRG
FNS hitting that cam dart tag. Honestly, a good sign for NRG fans.
Play a ton of 4-1s. They get really proactive with these
1-0
kind of
over
pushes.
Boostio so
NRG's
far.
job, in a lot of ways, is figuring out where that proactivity is going.
Now the thing is, because NRG only had a camera up on that north side, I don't think they got full info.
The
of
game
that
is
early
open
aggro,
right
so
now.
they
It's
didn't
open.
accelerate quickly into B. Instead, playing very reserved.
thank you,
And you're going to see this a lot from NRG on the attacking side. It's very slow,
Ooh,
very
tree
deliberate
reclear.
rounds before they actually get the spike down.
Cryo had a bit of a rough game yesterday that 100 Thieves lost against MIBR, but
Cryo has
he
the
was
TP to
the
get out
best
and
player
spawn.
statistically
They're
in the
gonna be
group
on
stage.
a big
And he's
flank
in
here.
positions like this quite a lot, alone on the site, holding things down. Up top goes Mata, and Cryo gets out of there.
Yeah,
Got
he's
one
going to be
tag.
able to live, and at the same time, 100 Thieves have 4 players sprinting through spawn on that south side. NRG need to turn around and deal with that flank.
Asena's going to be quick through, off the drop of the cage. But NRG, they're committed onto the site here. They have good positions already.
NRG will often
Don't talk like that. I hate when you guys talk like that. They have a chance on Fracture. They
They
fucking picked this map. It's NRG. Stop talking like
Comes
that.
the retake. 100 Thieves trying to work their way out of sand, but NRG's taking the
my
fight
God.
to them.
2v2.
A bit too far. Evens to a 2-on-2.
The streamers versus.
Finesse on site.
Oh.
And his buddy low. And with the crossfire.
Player standing.
But Finesse is gone, and now Som. A tough task. Xander's holding on to the angle.
Let's
swinging in,
go,
Som's
bro.
down, 100
Xander with
Thieves
4?
Somehow pull out the
Boostio with
pistol.
I
1?
genuinely have no idea what happened there. Xander just chose to win the round, I suppose.
Yeah, what happened to Finesse? He had a 100 HP, top side, and just
Yo, we won a fucking pistol. They're fucking cooked.
Well, check it out again. It's just the sand fight. A good flash, I think, that came out from Boostio, hitting 4 players, or at least forcing them to turn and try and dodge the flash.
They're cooked.
Xander just ate him up.
Yes, I like that.
yeah, Finesse just takes the strike looking up top there, and
It's a
they
miracle.
lose a pretty big pistol round. This is good for 100 Thieves. Went 0-4 on their pistol rounds.
No,
yesterday.
no. We won the
Really
last one on
struggling with
Icebox.
that
That's fucking
Lost
fake
some
news. We
anti-bonuses
lost the
as
eco
well,
right
so
after.
Starting off on the right foot. Also just getting early
When we
money
win the
for
pistols, we
Cryo
lose
to
the
get
second
operator
round.
online. Yeah,
Everyone
it's
knows that.
one thing
We
that Hunter
sometimes
is
win
super
them.
effective on this map. Any Cryo chamber map is brutal, and especially with the slower pace that NRG usually go for on their attacking side, I think Cryo is going to be a big issue for them.
This round's a little quicker. Mata sends in alone, and in comes
go.
100 Thieves. These are the kind of rounds you expect from a team.
Okay.
Neon midair with the classic, and Finesse adds up the stats a bit, but won't be able to do anything more.
Yeah,
Okay.
Finesse is going to have to be on his toes for a lot of these early round aggro pieces of
2K,
100
huh?
Thieves. I think one of the things that 100 Thieves will have seen in the NRG tape on this map, because they
Weird.
played it a few times,
Weird.
is NRG will usually leave Finesse
Yo,
on
what's
his
up,
own,
Barrett?
sort of islanded. If, you know, there's 4 players on the south side, he's going to be up on the north, or vice versa. And other teams have tried to punish him by going for those pitches early.
And it's not
His
just
face.
this map. We get later into the series playing defense on Haven or defense on Icebox. NRG loves playing 4-1 rounds on both sides of the map.
Well, in this one, it's going to be a 3-2 round.
All right, Heaven Molly
Still,
with the arcade pressure.
early smoke is going to be a little bit frustrating for NRG.
Well, that's a good stun onto Cryo. Has to back away. So that's great space taken, and Cryo just barely jumps out of harm's way. They're going to lose the sight in the process. Xander, pretty isolated up here in Heaven, trying to deal with a lot of angles. In comes the support from Asuna, but he's not long, and in no way a help to Xander, who has even more util in his face. Finally, he'll die, and now this retake is difficult.
Yeah, might need to start thinking about a save here.
Ooh,
Keep
nice
that off
shot.
alive.
Wow.
It's still just on 2 HP, but there are a couple players tucked back into slant.
Flash gets them out.
Whoa,
Huge
whoa.
spots
Oh,
one. It
fuck,
should
that
have
was
been a
so
free kill, but
close.
Brock covers his teammates back, and I think now 100 Thieves are going to call the save.
Yeah, Boostio will go in there for a few more kills on the way out. He, of course, can buy up going into the next round. 100 Thieves just need to make sure they keep that operator online, because, again, that is going to be the win condition for 100 Thieves throughout this half. Although, you got to respect NRG for dealing very nicely with it in this first round they saw it.
Yeah, had some really good util to push him off the angles. The
NRG
way they
aren't
also
taking
cleared out
days
the
off
Heaven
right
there
now?
was
I mean,
very
that
thorough
makes
from
sense,
NRG.
yeah.
I think this Fracture has been one of their better maps when it comes to the way they're
I think
taking
when
sites,
teams hit
how
this point in the
util is all
schedule-
stacked up. It's been on point between
Yeah.
Brock and
And there's
And I was a little
experience
worried
as
for them,
energy.
because
They
there
know
was
what
this
they
early
need to
smoke that
do.
went over into the arcade space, and they ended up just pushing straight on through it, not getting sort of, you know, pushed away by that early aggression of 100 Thieves.
I mean,
Called
the
to
same thing
just
for
swing
our
on
team
through.
right now. I think Vapin said they were going to have a day
Thanks to
off
Cryo
last
saving
week
that
when I was
off.
talking
There's
to
gonna be a
him,
little
but
more for 100 Thieves coming
they
into
can't
this
anymore
one. And
because
we've
of the
already
loss.
seen a lot of the strategy coming into the fall.
Like, when your
Cryo
backs are
is
against the
always
wall,
gonna be
you
an
have-
anchor,
you have to.
pretty much alone, maybe with one player maximum. And it's
You
all about
never
these quick
ever want to
rotations
fucking
and
lose
the
this
flood
game
retakes
thinking,
for
oh,
Asuna and Neon.
I wish I
Exactly.
could have done
He's gonna
more.
be super
I
mobile
wish
around the
I
map
wish
this
I
round,
played on
actually
that
just a stinger
Tuesday.
in his hands.
You know,
He's
like
gonna be on the A side of the map.
Just as good in the hands of the
avoiding
Neon.
that feeling.
Yeah, and right now you actually have
is
Boostio
everything.
playing over on that A side.
And so
fault line
really
in
experienced
hand
teams
to
like NRG
go off the
understand
contact.
that.
That is duelist
They would
really
never
fine.
take a day off right now.
NRG calling away from it though.
Just waiting for the smoke to dissipate.
Okay, we got Cryo in the
Finally
site. TP
scaling into that
out.
space
That's not
energy
top
now.
gen. That's I think it's back gen. Yeah.
Cryo doesn't get caught by the drone. He's going to repost on the angle here.
From white shirt
Win for Mata as
Frenchman
well, grabbing
to
the
yellow
orb.
shirt
Again,
Frenchman.
NRG are a little bit concerned because there hasn't been any indication of early aggro. But going back
Oh my
into
God,
the
they're
recleared A
pushing.
main without the
50-second
drone
push.
is going to be tough for them.
No, they're
Stun
holding.
missiles ready off Asuna's
This is a good
contact.
setup right here by
Be
Breach.
sure
I
to
like
follow
it.
with a slide on in. Here goes the utility, and Asuna sends himself forward.
no,
Mana
don't-
protects
don't,
well. Both
Peter,
players
no.
stunned. Asuna has to isolate this fight, and he does it. But through
You're
the smoke
insane,
drop,
Peter.
he manages to reply.
And
Venus
all
on
this
this
time,
lurk.
Finesse
He's
has been hanging
underpass
out
though.
over in underpass on
He
the
took
B
no
side, fearing
space.
for rotations, but he didn't
30
hear anyone
seconds
leave
left.
the site. And now they're going into this operator. Brutal.
It's easy. Cryo farms up
Nice.
two. And that's the round. Finesse. A 1v4. Spike not in his hands.
FNS versus Boostio.
Get a kill onto Boostio.
Yes!
Early.
Get him!
Kill onto Boostio.
Yes!
A 1v1.
Yes!
Waiting for it.
Yes!
Maybe goes the way some would have expected.
Oh no, Boostio's letting him
He
know
put
as
his
well.
ass down.
Talking a big game before the series today. Gets the better in the first face-off one-on-one.
My GOAT.
And
That's
really
our
this is a
GOAT.
round where, again, going into this late re-clear, because 100 Thieves weren't getting, quick.
That was
points in
exactly
round,
the
they
type of
weren't
battle we were
over-rotating. They still
expecting.
had that stack on the A side. Even after they run into that hit from NRG, they've still left their anchor in Cryo. He's not going anywhere, and he's ready for that late round pivot.
Nice! Good shit!
What is this image of Boostio? When he did the shit on the pants. I forgot I made
Another
that.
chance for Kai to try and work over this utility.
Yeah, really weird force down from NRG here. Ethan down to nothing, finesse two.
This is really quick. Rocket's already into the site.
Oh my
Goodbye,
God.
Cryo. Mata once more. Knows there's a player stuck in north side, and Xander.
That was like a year ago. I
A
forgot.
bubble to find himself within, but there are
I can't see. The
enemies out
thumbnails
the
are
gate,
too small.
And he's got to deal with
Oh
it.
my
Stinger's too
timing,
fast.
bro.
No adjustment.
4
and
on
the rest
3.
of the team for 100 Thieves starts to finally arrive on the scene. As NRG, they look somewhere else.
Yeah, NRG are just leaving, right? As soon as that Armageddon comes down, they realize north side is open, although Austin is still on the hunt.
Oh, slide ready, spots out one, and Brock.
Wow.
Great crosshair placement.
Nice shot,
They're going
bro.
to cool down and move back into B. NRG almost in a tough spot because Brock was the guy with the spike. The rest of his teammates had abandoned him. Now, though, they group up. They'll play the numbers back into underpass, I think, to re-clear front B.
We must have
They'll
choked
leave
really
Psalm
hard
in
or
bed.
something. I don't remember.
Does Lucio choose to go for a walk?
It's that one
Goes back
NBA
into the
meme.
site.
Oh, no.
There's a lot coming his way, and this timing could be brutal. Boostio
Let's go, my
just
GOAT.
barely gets into heaven.
Well, now NRG are kind of spreading apart. There's options for Boostio to isolate these fights.
Oh, doesn't make a footstep. Still an unknown quantity up in tower.
Oh my God.
Tough for you, though. Look at the positioning of that raise. Mata
He
is
could
all the
cut-
way in his
Not
spawn.
that side. No, no, no. Either side would work out fine right now. No one's
Boostio
aware.
sticking around. Still yet to show his
Show us
hand.
Boostio. Why are we not
You
watching
creeping
Boostio,
in
bro?
Austin on- And Mata has that corner held. Now just Boosty showing his cards, but getting some kills.
He's gonna have ult
A
next.
1-on-2 now.
Good
The
kills.
time is low. Ethan has a stun, Mata a nade, and that's that. NRG
All
close out
good.
the post plant.
We've got the ult. Ethan doesn't. But there's 4 orbs. He's gonna get it.
NRG made a really strange decision in between the rounds, just going for the 3 rifles. I think Finesse had money to buy even more, but all he gave himself was the
Ooh.
sheriff. It didn't matter, though.
Damn.
Showstopper to get in the site very quickly. Brock's cool head there at the end.
Holy fuck,
That's
dude.
what wrapped it up for NRG.
Team pick.
Be around with Cryo glass
Oh, wait.
hopping as well.
Old
Alone
pick,
on
old
the A
pick.
side.
This also looks like a fracture round. Lots of ults on board for 100 Thieves.
Shut
They
there.
love building those set plays when they have a combo like the Rolling Thunder
Crash.
online, and you hear fight in. Out comes the finger guns for Asuna, but not really finding anyone. It's Xander instead going big damage. And trades coming back in from NRG. Boostio not caught on the flash and a high-low setup. There's the Rolling Thunder.
he's so Rolling
Players
Thunder.
push back. Boosty replies with one of
FNS
his
is the
own.
only one not
It's a
hit.
stalemate.
Does he
Everybody's
take
busy.
timing? Absolutely
Cryo
not.
also broke a trip outside A main, so
We'd love
NRG
to
have a
see
lot
it.
of pressure on them to go back in, reclaim the spike, hunt for a little bit more.
Finesse spotted out by the player in heaven, Boostio. That's one. Thanks to his teammate, and realizes here's the sound, but Mata too good for it.
Tripwire kind of gives up the game now for Cryo. Again, no armor on him. Now the neural theft gives up his position as well, so Finesse will crawl
It
back
is a
into defender
doable
spawn.
1-on-2, but it'll be
They
difficult.
love playing post plans from spots like these.
No
The Cypher
TP
cam.
available. He never collected his
Another
other
problem
one.
for Cryo. He's dealt with that.
I just don't see how you get back in here.
He's gonna save.
I don't even know if you play the round.
He has 100 credits to his name. His
Oh.
teammates are broke too.
Yeah,
Man.
definitely gonna fall off of here and save. And you know what? I liked the initial idea from 100 Thieves because what we've seen at the start of rounds
That's a
is
big round
Finesse
for
keeps going for these,
NRG.
like,
Money broke, breach ult
forward
gone.
cameras placed after round start to get info of the early aggro piece. So 100 Thieves see that cam, break it, and immediately turn around and go fight up on the north side of the map. It was just really well played from Mata to get NRG back in the round.
Mata's been really outstanding at the start of this map. Had a couple key rounds in the last 2 that NRG have won with his individual impact, and has definitely been the shining light for them all year long since they made the choice to pick up this rookie.
Deathmatch was all I needed. Game change.
Now, Proc next to them, NRG.
You would have
keep
to.
it reinvigorated.
You can get away with that. You just have to understand how to practice properly.
Bit of a moment to breathe
Like
here,
focus
but
on the
again, looking at
various
this round
modes of
with Mata
aiming and
just
shit like that.
doing some good work on that corner, takes the timing in through the Cypher cage as well.
I don't know. I think deathmatch isn't a very good
That was not an
indicator
easy
of
position to play
in-game
from.
fights, though.
So the first time out called for 100
It can
Thieves.
help, like just getting your
Their
mouse
money's gonna be
moving, feeling comfortable
reset
with your
here.
setup.
They did save
but
the op through, so
when it
that's
comes
one
to
thing
like
they're talking about.
you're anchoring a site, like you're A on split, and we're fucking 45 seconds into the round, and you're holding A main, deathmatch has nothing to do with that. That's all just like your mental and staying fucking focused and understanding like where to put your crosshair, like how to react to other people's comms, and like all of those things are really what it's all about. And so deathmatch, while it's good to get a good feel, right? Like feel your setup out, feel comfortable, I would never suggest that be the only thing. You have to get like reps, like within the actual game, particularly like when you're not ready, you know, like you. I also think it's very important to know how to use your util like on the fly. Like, if you only play with your team and only play deathmatch, you're never going to be able to like add a new agent and have your players be able to micro at an S tier level on that agent. The only way to do that is to limit test in like ranked probably. And the only way to limit test on like an agent like breach is, yeah, like playing away from your team. Or like any initiator for that matter. How can I optimize this kit to get a kill for myself?
Instead of the full sprint at you look.
They'll pivot the util towards B main instead. NRG might just want to call a cancel
How are we
now.
feeling right now?
Actually, through the smoke. Som gets one on the spam.
Not too
Happy
good right
accident
now,
from him.
truthfully. Like, good start.
The only concern for NRG.
Slow down a
would be
bit
if they
here.
were to go back
Reach ult
into the
gone,
operator,
econ gone.
which has now moved all the way up into A main.
Hasn't great on guns.
Looks like NRG
Sup,
do
Maple?
just want to re-hit into B though.
Yeah, NRG have done a lot of this. And remember they got burned the last time they tried to pivot back and forth between the sites. So seems to me like Finesse has changed his initial planning a bit to just freeze re-hit instead.
Yeah, it
When
was
you're
an
playing against a
iceberg
Neon,
because of
fast
cryo.
rotates. Will almost always be on the scene. Here comes the execute. Asuna, I mean, talk of speed. He's bounding forward, still alive, as his team lights up the scoreboard with Sheriff shots, but they need more
what are we
still.
doing,
Here
bro?
with the
What?
recovered gun, can't stand.
Fight this
against
guy,
Finesse.
bro.
And a 1v2. Another shot for
Look at
Cryo and a
him.
freebie. He knows where the last man is. Needs to find this shot, but swings into Ethan and falls down instead.
Wow. Somehow 100 Thieves almost having a chance there, but Finesse keeps it cool.
Why are they not just having their guns out and fucking fighting, man? Like, Boostio's like peeking out wide, like trying to jiggle for some reason. EU's swinging out with his stun.
Answer to your question.
But there was also the kills coming in from Boostio too. Like, yeah, Austin is sliding around, headshot and whatever.
Yes! Ethan, don't worry, don't worry.
I don't know what I heard, bro.
Did Ethan get his car back yet?
NRG.
No,
quick
I
take
said
of
we
space
would give
towards
it back
Arcade.
to him if they lose. I mean, no, he doesn't have it back
Looking
yet.
to go for another B split here. But
Yeah.
Cryo, he's never been this far up on the line.
And again, there's a push through on the south side. Look how
God, he's on the
quickly
right,
Austin is
chat. He's
moving
on the
this
right.
fight.
Venus is on the right.
NRG are already kind of encircled. Have to make a choice quickly because pressure's coming in. There's the fight. Cryo takes the first Finesse. Stuck in a horrible position with Asuna sliding into his face.
And yet still NRG have been able to make it back up into tower. Not easy to get out of that corner though. But Mata has been the hero today for NRG.
They're trying to fall back.
They're falling back. What's
Brock
the
holding
motto?
the line.
Never mind, they're coming
Stand
forward.
off at the corner. Flash forward. But Asuna in the
Oh.
tight angle. He'll fall back
I
as
don't know how
well.
that didn't hit here.
Xanta
I thought it would
creeping up a
bounce
bit.
far enough to get that
Puts
whole
down a
area.
smoke, which Actually gives an exit window for NRG now.
So the situation is diffused for now. NRG, they've done a ton of re-hits into the same
gamble
site they
from
showed
Cryo
early,
after the cage.
and this time they're
I
gonna
only
actually
agree
call
with
the
it
pivot.
because
I
he
like
had
that
the
they
A
use
flank
Asuna
coming,
here for the quick
right?
rotate for
Like we saw,
information. He's gonna
we
open
saw
door
how that
into
played out
main.
with the flank.
That's gonna be such
That's the
an
only reason why I
unexpected
think he went
position.
for
I don't
that.
think 100 Thieves heard the door.
For NRG, really, especially with them
If
tucked up so
Energy
close
used
to main.
util slightly different, he
Yep,
wouldn't
here
have went
comes
for
the
that.
rocket for Mata. He's fully worried about players in spawn. Yet to consider Asuna.
Oh God, Asuna.
When
Take us
does
to
he choose
Asuna.
to
Take us to
strike?
Asuna. Take us to
Rocket
Asuna.
actually nearly finds it to Mark. In goes Asuna. Slide onto the planter, trying to adjust the aim, but Mata, they're in
Even had
time
the
with
read
the
on the next
protection.
fight.
100 Thieves waiting now. Double flank coming in and baiting with the open door.
MXS boys versus 3.
Puts NRG in completely isolated positions.
Brock up top. Too many angles for him. And so the rookie's in the clutch. The ult at his feet has to go on the run! And he almost finds that second player. Xander, the safe hands for 100 Thieves.
Xander's having a good game.
That was
We need
almost
this.
insane out of Mata.
We need this, chat.
100 Thieves navigate well through that muddy round, right? There's a lot of different mind games going on between Finesse and Boostio there. Whether it's, you know, that late pinch coming in on the south side, NRG freezing, maybe they're retaking, maybe they're gonna rotate. There was a combination of that pinch play with the flank with Cryo's op. And then 100 Thieves really prioritizing A main in the post plant that locked that down for them.
1G would have been a good clip.
Oh, no, it would not.
No, I was actually
It would have
thinking.
been good if you wanted to get made fun of.
Almost walking into the annihilation there, I think.
Crazy.
I'm a little
And
worried
100
that
Thieves
their
on a
vibe
round
isn't
win, by
as
the way. Look at
like
their guns.
silly.
That is rough.
They seem like
Yeah, 2 rifles and the operator.
a little serious
Interesting
for
though for
them.
NRG, putting the Tejo
It's
solo
not their
on the
normal
north side.
vibe.
Usually there's more players behind that.
Hello, Ethan. Asuna has a tasty target. The adjustment was good, but Ethan a bit faster and keeps the round even.
Duelist 1-for-1 trade.
Right, Tricky? The tier 2 players
Gonna
actually
benefit
played
the defensive
super
side here.
well.
Which way are we going?
Historically,
crossing each other
like
up on the
honestly,
road?
not
I don't
just
know if
this
NRG
year.
even know yet. It's the north side.
I think the
and we're
hit
hearing
rate
all of
for
this,
tier
by
2
the
is
way,
very
Xander
high.
at least.
Not saying they're all hits, but
So
It's
100
pretty
Thieves
fucking
keeps
high.
3 on the A site.
like the tier 2 move ups the first year.
Taking the site out of drop without
Typically
a duelist.
plays out
Remember,
pretty well.
NRG was a team that went in their first map
Which
of
is
the
dope
stage.
for Valorant.
They kept going for the raised top site plants A over and over again, playing
Didn't
the
go
post
too
plants.
well for them.
They really like playing the post plant from up drop, but actually hitting the site is tough, unless 100 Thieves just bundle up and leave it.
And that's exactly what is happening
True,
here.
I'm a-
Ah, the worm smoke attack.
Yeah.
Worm
Heal,
smoke.
missiles.
Excuse me?
And here comes the fight from NRG, pushing forward into main. Stun from Brock, not connecting. Swing wide from the 100
Good
Thieves.
team fight right
And
there
they're
by
going to
100
keep this
Thieves.
one rolling.
Great
Keep
swings.
heading their way up through main. It's Cryo. Deals with players on the other side.
That
and
was a
it's
really
just
pretty round.
overwhelming on the retake.
Wow.
I can't help but feel like NRG are A, being so pressured at the start of rounds, and B, playing rounds with almost no information.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I like this 100 Thieves approach. They're I actually had this combo very recently off stream. They're trying to make the rounds a little bit more scrappy.
Center!
Okay, he was locked in.
But with how
They're trying to make the rounds a little scrappier in this meta. And I get it, right? Like, playing the post 5v5 in this meta against, like, Brim, Teo, Breach, Raze. You know, like, they have plant strats for, like, top A site. I've seen them do it. They have plant strats for B. Like, teams are doing this shit all the time. And if you play a little aggro like that with your duelist, like, you're okay going 1-for-1, you break it all. Because then all of a sudden their structure to enter the site is gone. They no longer have this like perfectly thought out rechargeable exec that then they can use their post plant util and be cringe. So I actually really fuck with making the round sloppy for 100 Thieves right now. I actually really fuck with it. It's a combo I had off stream a couple days ago, and yeah. I find that teams that try to play the game too perfectly right now in this meta struggle with time. Like there's no time to play perfectly. Like you have to accept a little bit of like muddiness, and you have to like have some protocols in the mud. Something like that, Diggy. Yeah, something like that.
slow down, run more fakes, you know, so that you're kind of always guessing in the back of your head. 100 Thieves have just been fighting over and over again. They trust themselves and have full confidence in the fights.
I don't think NRG is going to slow down either. Here's the fight towards A main. The Neon slides in, and the smoke keeps him off for now. Mata through. Another smoke. That's onto EU. Who's going to come out on top? Asuna stunned in the face and backing away finally with the reposition from Mata.
I didn't think
Expected.
Xander was getting that.
And now the Sheriffs ring out for another.
4v3.
It slows down.
But that fence I love.
Cypher Alt U swing in with the ultimate. That'll force one man out onto the island. And it's a 2-on-2. Another standoff for Xander. Stepping up in another round.
Nice, Xander.
1v1 against
Xander
Sam.
15 and
Cryo
4,
is going to
chat.
be late to arrive and help his teammate. But through the smoke he goes. All posted on the angle, and 100 Thieves win it out.
Solid anti-eco for 100 Thieves there, even though it started slipping a bit in the middle of it all.
I feel like the most solid.
Solid in the sense that Xander is going to be there to lock things down, no
Sure.
problem.
Another nice 3 kills from him.
No, because honestly, I think Mata being in that position was fairly unexpected. If Mata is able to take down Xander, it's a different story, but once he was able to get back into the site,
Man, we really needed
those
Xander
longer
to have a
lines.
map like this, shot. Let's fucking
so much of a
go.
concern.
This is so huge.
Seen this start around a lot from NRG.
Okay.
The 3-2 split towards
They
Thieves.
missiled.
Another fight right at the start. And again, it's Xander. This guy's taking over.
Get
The opening
fucked.
fights have just been a mess for NRG. 100 Thieves have talked a lot as a team about how they love to play scrappy, how they love to go for these brawls. It's been working.
Finesse turned this 2v5 into a 2-on-3.
17 and 4, bro.
Psalm waiting on the fate of the smoke.
Now the problem is the Spike is in a bit of a pickle.
Finesse is going all the way around the map.
Yeah, but again, there's a cipher or a chamber trip.
It's offline for a second.
Oh,
Actually pulled back.
I was gonna say he was intentionally staying in range of it and then chose not to. The second the Finesse is going for the lurk.
Oh, the timing. Cryo's holding this with an up. Surely he's ready.
That's
Surely he
smoke.
wins this against Finesse. That's one from Psalm. Maybe that pulls attention. The Chamber's not looking at the flank. Cryo turns back to Jack. Finesse doesn't get it. And now this becomes all the more challenging for Psalm.
What, you don't believe in 5 HP in a dream?
30 seconds
Not
left.
really. He's walking into the operator. Cryo. He misses the first shot.
I'm not. What do you mean giggling?
Only needs one
I'm
move
not
with the
smiling.
headhunter.
I'm not laughing. I'm not giggling. I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about? I was clearing my throat.
Again, these opening fights, it's just a complete difference maker.
been sick for a while now,
NRG,
you all
even
know
after timeouts, been unable to find an answer. And personally, I have a lot more belief on their defensive side. I think as a team, NRG play much better on defense across basically every map. When they can control play a calmer pace
It
of
made
rounds.
me happy. I'm not gonna lie. It made me a little
100
bit
Thieves
happy. A
continue
little
just
bit.
Inject
bit
chaos
happy.
at the start of every round. It's been them on
Happy.
the last
A
4
little
in a
bit
row.
happy to
Here
see
we go
someone
again.
miss on us.
It's gonna be a fight in B main. Asuna slides forward. Stun in. Mata stuck in the smoke.
Oh,
The
fuck,
ultimate.
Peter.
It's the best weapon in that position.
2K.
As 100
Spam
Thieves,
kill.
3 for 1 on the
Huge.
trade.
And again, that's the Spike, the only potential wrinkle. Ethan
Triple
in under
swing!
pass, but with the jump swings around, 1 for 1 is the best he can do.
Oh,
That wraps up
beautiful.
the half,
Oh,
8-4
it's so
for
pretty,
100 Thieves.
chat.
And 100 Thieves won it their way. These last 3 rounds, all
sides.
literally just 4-1. Leave Cryo alone on a site and run it down on the other side.
Xander on the Brimstone at halftime, 19 and 5. Just normal behavior from the newest addition
Yeah,
to
they could
100
actually
Thieves.
drop the Neon from the comp and just let him stim beak and run it down every round. Seems pretty damn good. And Zix is happy about it. It's an 8-4 start to this game for 100 Thieves. They're
Let's go,
strong on 100
please.
on this map, but NRG have
Fracture's a
chance
very
on their
difficult
favorite
map, yeah.
defense when we return.
It's very fast paced, and there's a lot of gaps that are constantly like shifting at the pro level. Like the way that all of NRG kind of left tower uncleared on that 1B hit, you know, like shit like that is very common at the pro level. They know the danger of going tower. They know there's a high likelihood there's someone in there. It's better to not go in there. Like, it's pretty interesting to watch Fracture played at the pro level. It's very interesting. Respawn by Razor. I think it was gum, chewing gum. Like, caffeine in it and stuff. Let me see. I wanted to literally draw attention to. This could be difficult to find in time. Maybe this is like an after the game type beat. But I wanted to give credit to 100 Thieves for an adjustment I saw. It was really nice. Figure I roast them. I gotta give them credit where it's due. Okay. Got that spot. Now I just gotta find one more thing.
I deal with that.
Okay.
Well, 100 Thieves win 5 rounds in a row to end the first half here on Fracture, with the Brimstone leading the way. He's 19-5 as we head over to the Thieves defense.
Yeah, 100 Thieves kind of took the wind out of NRG's sails there. And again, if they can back it up with another pistol round, sort of fix the problems that they were facing yesterday in their series loss versus MIBR, we could be out of this first map fairly quick.
Okay, I got what I'm looking for.
Fracture tends to snowball relatively quickly.
Last time these teams played, it was a 2-1 victory for NRG. That was all the way
I know,
back
I
to
haven't felt
top.
an 8-4 in so long.
Dodson,
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Mata's dead. Off spam through the smoke, and 100 Thieves, they're not going to slow this tempo. They
Look
keep
at
it
Xander
going.
go! I mean, no fear. Even once his
I made his Xander.
duelist is down,
He's arrived.
he's the one to pick up the mantle.
And look at this lurk from Cryo. He walked into A main, they call back into him, and this is going to be a completely free site.
Yeah, the thing
Yes,
is, 100
yes, you
Thieves
get to
saw everyone
talk with
except
Coach
for the
at-
Cypher, so that's all
at
they're
half
worried
right there.
about. Now they know the location of a tripwire.
And like before
Didn't
opening
quite catch
pistol.
the spawn, but keep your eyes on this double flank. Coming in a bit quicker than you'd expect towards main.
You ready for it, though? He's good on that angle.
Big
Goes 1 for
kill.
1, and they'll be
1 for
happy
1's
enough
okay.
about that trade.
3v2.
Still util online
Streamers
for the
versus
post
3.
line, and still an isolated 2v1 that they clean up. 100 Thieves facing Finesse in the 1v3. I think Boostio might want to step into the ring against this man.
Bro, this
able
guy
to get
shooting
one.
today. All right, old man. Time to go down.
Problem is now Boostio going on a walk
down.
stand is going to realize Finesse
Go down.
100% went into main. Now how do you play
Go down.
the defuse here with the spike out in the open and no information?
He's got 1 cage,
Go down.
but he does not have time. Xander ready. Does enough to dissuade the defuse and win the pistol for 100 Thieves. 0 for 4 last night in their pistol round win, right? 2-0 to start this series.
Not too shabby so far for them.
pistols.
Especially, what was that? Was that Asuna just finding the spam shot at
Literally
the start
just
of the round?
spamming with the ghost head level.
So frustrating for NRG too, because they put a brimstone smoke into that play. They wanted to force players out of that space.
I just realized the
And you called
boys
it
are
out.
playing
I
Mike.
love the confidence
I've been
for
so
Xander.
sick to
In
my
a lot-
stomach
in a lot
about
of
watching
Neon
this
comps,
game
the
all
Neon is
day.
gonna be
Xander! Tralaleo, tralalo!
okay,
He's so
buddy.
back. We're so
I don't know
back.
what I'm saying. The
We're
Neon's gonna be
so
completely
back,
lost. Not
dude.
here, because every round, Brim is skimmed up running with them.
What
and
does he
they have some
say?
Weird synergy
Yeah.
going on there that we saw on display.
I'm going to cope for NRG a bit
Let's
here.
hear it.
Because 100 Thieves did
Let's
actually
hear
win the
it.
last pistol yesterday,
Mhm.
but then proceeded to lose the round 2 after it. It
Oh.
was some ultimate trolling.
I literally remembered in my head it's 0 4.
Yeah.
It got stolen immediately.
And then the round just completely snowballed out
Yeah.
from it.
Take our fun
NRG
away.
would have to
Whatever,
tap
whatever,
into some of that
whatever.
magic.
We can't have too much fun.
I mean, they
Caster's
have
got to
full
put us back in
north
our
side control.
place. It's all good.
Yeah.
My concern is they have
What else do they have?
no A control.
Yeah. And 100 Thieves is going towards A.
Yeah. 100 Thieves even baiting out a second smoke from Psalm in the round by dropping a drone down over onto B. It's now in a retake. That's not a lot of time you can stall off those main players from with the single brim smoke.
Here it is. A take, completely uncontested.
This hit is a preview of how unfun it would be to be a site anchor for NRG in future rounds. Util's just about everywhere.
It's nice seeing me happy.
Triple
It's
flank on
been
the south
so
side zone.
long, Jen.
EU should hold this. He's stunned, low, and dead, but Cryo's arrived. Should be able to protect here. Nice shots on the Guardian.
Nice shot, Cryo.
And Ethan, no more teammates with him. Backs
Like,
away.
I hope you
He's
guys
going on the zip
realize
line.
This stream has been so fucking doomer.
Gonna switch to playing for exits and die to spike.
Oh, let me show you. Hold
if the
up.
opportunity arises.
Asina's gonna get 1 kill.
It feels insane for me to be coaching right now, and the team I'm rooting for is winning.
And start to exit their way through spawn.
It feels
every
like I don't even remember what to say.
Got one more gun there, so
I just I just smile and pretend I'm here, like just
all good.
fly on the wall.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Like I've rooted for literally both of these because I'm always rooting for the boys, and then these 3. So it's been 5 straight games that I've rooted for with L's. I am literally a walking L right now. Since the 10th, I haven't had the feeling of a win. It is fucking terrible. It is terrible. Like, I literally signed on today like there's no way I win.
Fully off the B
As a
side.
viewer,
Look,
I lose
Finesse,
every time.
It's time to get some spam kills off the tripwires.
It's
We're
impossible.
Playing full retake for NRG, but they're gonna
This is like,
need to get something
I don't
done
think I've
there against
experienced this
Asuna.
as a co-streamer.
Unfortunately, the trips are set up for a neon path.
Obviously ranked, you can go on L
Not up
streaks,
through
but
heaven.
man, as a co-streamer, this is crazy.
Okay, well that's a cam dealt with. That's 1 trip. Only 1 left.
It's giving 5v5 retake.
It's giving double flank on the north side. Only EU holding.
But Asuna wants to fight through spawn. Sam, ooh, the timing
is so
perfect
good.
for Asuna. He's walking all the way through, and he's
caught him
clean
at the
with the
worst
first
time.
bullet slide. The
God.
movement, it's too good. But his
We're
teammates
sending
have to
it.
do the job now. Stuns
my
up.
God.
Brock gets 1 more, and that might be enough to keep energy in this round. They've got it down to 1. EU stuck in the corner, and Mata,
All good.
it's good out of him.
FS kind of
NRG,
hitting
it
some
got
shots this
dicey
game.
for a moment there.
Yeah,
They
100
pulled
Thieves.
through.
100 Thieves tried to get a little crap.
Which is crazy because random chatter said they have the over on FNS getting like 24.5 kills. And he's hitting shots and he's at 9 right now. Which means he needs to do like 50% better than even what he's doing. Like, what? You're fucked. Bro, you're not hitting this parlay.
Because 100 Thieves went for the force up there. Now their econ's a bit broken.
Unless Energy wins.
Classic trap play setup for a main.
That realization hit hard.
The concern for NRG is if they overfight into main, Asuna can accelerate really quickly out of drop. I think it's good from NRG to turn around, give up the A main space.
Love the reposition from Ethan. Tucks onto the site. Rocket popped Asuna.
They're doing a
He's
great job
already
dealing with the
off of the
site and
entry,
Neon.
and no one was there to follow him up. Only these players in main who are coming late.
Did a lot of
and
damage with that
by the
ult, but no
Rocket
kill.
Mata. He wants to follow through. Walks out of the smoke
Oh, they've
and
got no
deeper
idea.
into main. No one's watching the timing. It's too good, but he doesn't
thank you.
expect Xander.
3v3, winnable.
Right now, 2 players rotating back on zip lines. 100 Thieves want to regroup, play 3 together, and come back into the A side. They want to play around Xander. He's the only rifle for them, but there's maybe a gun they can pick up in main.
Sam's going for a
Sam's
walk.
been a bit quiet here. 7 and 15.
Brock with them.
Timing here is everything.
It'll be a 3v2 in main.
Oh my
Contact
God,
main.
they
Triple
timing
swing.
beat
100
Sam.
Thieves.
Right when you hit the
Put
close
Finesse in
ang,
another
that's
collaborative
brutal.
It's a bit of a disaster for Finesse. All his util was B. And now in the post plant, EU's got a full kit. Xander's got a molly as well. Last time Finesse was in the clutch,
Nah, I
he
can't
took his
jinx it
sweet
like
time
that.
and lost on it. He's got to act much more quickly now.
You want to see him roll back the years, show some confidence.
That's a lot.
But he's
Jump
already
spot.
spotted. Missiles flying in. Finesse just runs straight into Xander's bullets.
Let's
and 100
fucking
Thieves
go,
come through with their
boys.
11th.
That is tough. 100 Thieves sort of ping-ponging back and forth between north and south side. NRG, it looked like they had the right
fuck.
read initially, but that double walk up into main failing like it did. It's just the
Slip right there.
end of things for them, truly.
What?
I don't know if walking into Xander's the call.
No, it's not the greatest. NRG are going to use their second timeout here.
No, we're definitely better than
Actually,
Coughing
a
Baby.
life game from
Look,
Xander. Oh my God.
25 and 6.
actually his life game, bro.
Real.
We needed this so bad.
5.0 KD.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what I was gonna compliment them on earlier, now that I have it on my other monitor, I can show you guys. So check out the prep from the boys. Watch. So when they played Crew and they got fucking body bagged and slaughtered, watch this TP and watch what Crew does. They did a lot of prep on Cryo on this chamber, so they understand and they missile this TP. They were the first team that I saw do this, and they literally kill Cryo with the missile. So when I was watching this default earlier, you can see they're missiling that spot. But Cryo, who wasn't using that TP, we were pushing topside without
Started around a
Cryo.
lot from
Get
NRG.
fucked.
The 3-2
Double missile over here. Oh, they got so fucking cooked.
split
bro.
towards B. It's another fight right at the start.
They got so fucking cooked. They got so fucking cooked.
That one thing you can pinpoint.
A lot of errors have compounded, and I mean the scoreline reflects it. 11-5 up for 100 Thieves. This is their map choice.
NRG forced down to nothing. Looking for B split.
They push into B main. Psalm walking deep around this smoke. Does he go into it? He
Sup,
does,
bitch?
but 100
Disaster.
Thieves
Yo!
prepared, and down goes the duo.
Well, maybe you were on it, Mimi. The contact
Sup,
play getting
bitch?
punished. That time
Sup,
was where
bitch?
NRG had trips to stop the flood coming in, or the flip of the map coming into their spawn. They're pushing out of A. And now using the ultimate. NRG know it's do or die this round right here in a 3v5.
They have to win it. Game on the line. And they're stalled out again. Brimstone orbital strike buys time, and Boostio cuts them down to 1. Brock knows there's no hope. It's just a stinger. He'll face Boosty. But he's not gonna escape with his life. 12-5. And that round, a disaster for NRG.
Yeah, NRG, they're trying to, you know, make it a shocking round, right? Because the last few rounds they played retake on the B side. So you have their A players
Are
making
we
noise.
doing this?
But that position inside of the smoke,
Are we actually
there's
doing
just not
this?
really a chance for NRG. I mean, look, he's looking straight down on you.
I can't even believe it.
And Neon might be right. 12-5
I don't think Neon was just talking about that round.
No. 100 Thieves show their same take.
Yeah, that
towards
wasn't a very
Arcade.
good ult by Brock.
Another thing
100%.
is, the sort of
I agree
every
with you
round
there.
100 Thieves have
Not a good
always
ult.
been able to
I mean,
take
wasn't even
whatever part
close
of the map
to
they
killing
want.
anyone.
Except maybe this time, Mata is all the way up.
But this counter stuns, and oh, he whiffs. Xander, too good for it. Thankfully, NRG did trade this one back
Xander
even, but they're not going to be able to get those guns.
Fucking front.
NRG have
Let's
fully
go.
rotated. 4 players on this side of the map.
I mean, it's just a 4v4. Get ready for a battle. Ethan, jumping, dies for it. Goodbye, NRG. 100 Thieves cut them down to the eyes.
Oh, no, no, no,
Xander
no.
doesn't shoot, but the trade is in. 13-5. Decimate NRG.
We're the best!
Start the series.
And it's just poetry as well. Boostio getting the final kill against Finesse in the opening map
We're so back.
on 100 Thieves' choice.
This is what we needed.
Xander ends 28-7 on the Brimstone.
Not the worst.
What a
Look,
monster showing out of him.
this is our Super Bowl.
100 ACS from the pistol to the final round.
100
there.
Toronto
That was
is
100
back.
Thieves fully in control.
They played exactly how they wanted. Fast plays with the Neon Breach Teo. Cryo's off rang out
Look,
on defense. This was
We're not going
all
to talk
100
about
Thieves.
NRG,
felt
chat. Haven't you guys ever done therapy? Let's stay self-focused. We're the best. If we talk about NRG, we're not focusing on ourselves, and it's just all about us, okay? Let's stay self-focused here. We're the best.
As their life is on the line when we return.
We're literally the best to ever do it, actually. What is this? Yes! That is me, actually. Yes, that is me. Dude, I just need this one win. I just need to feel a win, dude. It's been so long, actually. It's literally been over 2 weeks since I've actively rooted for a win that's happened. It's been so long. Fuck, man. I legit need this. Like, real bad. For my mental. Otherwise, I might just go perma-doomer. Holy. Off game by some. I'm not going to lie. Like, he's normally one of their stud players. Like, I can't believe we're seeing that. Like, caught some unlucky timings on like the bait swings, like close wall swings, but still just couldn't get activated. Damn, we love to see this. Xander 230 around on defense. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. Look at these first bloods. It's amazing. EU still isn't in form yet, though. It's like Xander and EU flipped form. Boostio went positive. When was the last time Boostio had a positive map? Let's see. So 2, 4. There we go. So that's the first map, though. So let's see. We got to go backwards in time here. Second map, he was positive. Okay, so yeah, it was the 2G series. About the last time I won, actually, as a viewer. Literally this. Damn, bro. My feels are directly correlated to Boostio's positive stats. This can't be true. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold up. What was I looking for? That's it. Ooh, coach interview.
AB, but Asuna getting 2 into the round. You're right, Asuna's got to get his timing carry there, but Hunter Thieves get to 4. All eyes on Mata. Gets his 2 and then dismissed. Yellow, that's 3, make it 4. Mata calls game.
Here with the coach of 100 Thieves, Zix, running away with your map pick of Fracture. It seemed like you had an excellent read of what NRG were going to do on attack, on defense. Talk to me about that prep and what you expected from them today.
To be honest, I think NRG is probably our #1 scrim partner. We scrim them all the time. I think like we have like over 20 matches against them, so we definitely know how they play as a team. You know, likewise, they know how we play as a team. But we're definitely very confident against them. Like the matches usually go our way. But yeah, we all as a team kind of stayed up really late last night watching all the VODs, watching our VOD back. Did like a really long like 5-hour VOD review session, kind of talking about like what we need to fix if we want to actually like win the whole thing. So I think that helped us a lot. Today we brought a lot of confidence, aggression, being on the same page, and we looked like a different team compared to yesterday. So definitely very proud of the team from map 1.
Best luck on map 2.
Well, everything Zig said just then rings true, I think. Honestly, 100 Thieves do look like a different team. And part of
Chat, we scrim them all the time. They're the team that has the strats. We don't have strats. They're fucked.
We know that they struggle, to be honest, in terms of these.
They're fucked. We're actually cooking right now.
When it comes to the nitty-gritty of actually communicating during
it's 100 Thieves scrim partner.
100 Thieves turned up the heat and the pressure, and you can see that.
100 Thieves have no protocols.
Team fight all the way out through B main.
Actually, I think we're learning a lot about both of these teams.
See what ends up happening, because Finesse's job is really just to absorb all this pressure that's going to be coming his way as the Sentinel player playing alone. The rest of his team playing.
Both teams scrim each other. It's all so obvious now.
100 Thieves do something slightly different. They wait for Finesse to put down his util. The cam gets broken, and Finesse at this point is saying, okay, well, they're taking control of
they only play
versus
each other because no one wants to.
One of 2 options right now for his team. He can either, guys, we can either react into another area of the map, or we can react where we're already standing and try and absorb up the space through Arcade into B, assuming that they've taken control of B main. Now, what ends up happening is 100 Thieves, they bide their time. They didn't use any util whatsoever, just breaking that camera, and they completely turn on the dime. 180 degrees, they take the fight straight to Arcade as NRG are gearing up for a refight. This was a constant game plan from 100 Thieves. The entirety of the time that they're playing on Fracture was always trying to force the issues with this fight. In this particular round, it doesn't go their way in the end, but you can see the idea behind it, and the exact same occurs here. I've pushed it up to another round, which they did end up winning as well. I'll speed it forwards a little bit as well, as you can see as we get into it. Ends up being this like A main fight that ends up being exchanged. They know roughly where Asuna is, and 100 Thieves were just really living and dying by Asuna taking these fights. But you can see this kind of pace and aggro tempo that the 100 Thieves were applying onto NRG was really making them struggle in those moments. And now we can send it down to the mics, who's standing by to hear exactly how he's going to be bouncing back after that trouncing.
Ooh.
Here with the coach of NRG, Mike's. Now, 100 Thieves take away their map pick of Fracture. We're going to your map pick of Haven next. Now, Zix just told me that you guys scrim each other quite often, probably the #1 scrim partner. So what's the plan going into this match against 100 Thieves on Haven, your map pick?
Yeah, so obviously we've seen them play it a lot more. They've played it like 3 times in officials. We only played once versus MIBR, so I think we'll have a little bit of a different look for them.
Well, best of luck.
Oh, is there tough comps or what?
All right, so there you saw what Coach Mike's had to say, but of course, pressure is on for NRG. This is it, do or die. And fellas, I mean, what's the worst part about this for NRG is that you're like, oh man.
Okay. So yeah, this was the tweet from Ethan. We heard just now, like, they're really close scrim partners, right? And that means they're like grinding out. What that means is it's often kind of difficult to find scrims consistently because you don't, it's very easy if you don't pre-book to end up with days where like you're missing a scrim or someone cancels on you. So getting a good scrim partner like this is important. But you play the whole map pool against an opponent like this when you're practicing your scrims. I actually do think a loose team like 100 Thieves benefits greatly from playing against a team like NRG that's going to try to punish all those little like aggressions. They learn like what they can get away with. Whereas NRG is just like, they're trying to figure out how to hold all the aggression. And they think they might solve it. But honestly, 100 Thieves could just come out and not aggress or have the counter to whatever worked in the scrims. I actually prefer being the aggressor like 100 Thieves is in a scenario like this. And this statement right here, like I've seen this a lot over my career, right? Like this is a statement that you see a lot in esports where a pro player will say like, hey, we get owned by this team in scrims. And what you're trying to do is put the pressure on them. Like you perceive yourself as an underdog. And so in order to get in their heads, you say something like this. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, I literally did this exact thing, chat, when I was on 100 Thieves. I'll show you the exact game. I fucking did this in a lobby. I was like... this game. Yeah, before this game. Because CLOUD9 would body the fuck out of us in scrims. Just like that. It was like 1 in 20 we would win. Like they would shit on us in these scrims. Like really, really bad. Every day. And so before this game, I was like chirping a little bit in all chat. Called Mitch MJ, Michael Jordan. Like, damn, you guys relying on MJ to drop fucking 40 again, right? Like... literally putting pressure on like the individual players of the game to perform.
On
right,
that Yoru pick.
What do they pick?
We'll see. It's
Ooh,
actually going to be
it
different
up.
this time around. So Ethan is switching
Solo
over to
jet.
the Breach. And Mimi, I'm curious on your take because I personally am a big fan of this, especially what it can give you for fighting for that ace
Yeah,
space.
Breach is just great on this map, and I think it makes a lot more sense to just play.
I also talked mad shit to NRG in that run in the lower bracket, like that game on Bind or whatever that we played against NRG. They were talking shit to Stellar at the end of the first half, saying he always lurks and shit. And he's baiting for stats. And so I laid into a couple players. Just because experienced players do that shit to inexperienced players to make them feel the pressure. So I'm doing it to them so that way they feel the pressure. Just to keep the edge.
Lobby taking control of that part of the map. Asuna, they want to speed up even further here.
100 Thieves with this one-way smoke.
I'm so fucking cringe.
Up on top of it. But really, it's a ruse with the double duelist as the rest of the team is going into C long.
Or is it?
Or are they?
They might just call all the way back in day
Back
instead.
and forth, back and forth.
Where do we want to finish? That makes it a little more difficult, losing Cryo to Mata.
Mata sort of abusing these elevated lines. He can pop over to with the jet.
Drone could give false info. Sees nothing down long, and now 100 Thieves creep in.
Again, Energy really aren't flinching on the map. Had that double garage control for a long time. Still have a 2-stack. With Ethan, who does have fault line and 2 flashes, he can support very quickly off of Mata here.
Oh, thing of the year. Oh my god, nice shot.
Nice shot for one, couldn't quite wrangle it for a second kill. Rock on the site, alone for the moment. Finally, support floods in, but he's getting tagged up every which way. Stuck out in the open, reloading. It's a tough spot. And 100 Thieves, they're rallying back. They're taking this site. That's unless Ethan can do anything about it. And he does. Locks it up with Vanessa's help. And wins a pistol for NRG.
It's also Ethan's stun coming in there that stalls out those 300 Thieves players. Made it really awkward for them to speed up into the site and to actually claim anything off of the kill they had against Mata. There you have it. Right after that's the stun, and this is 100 Thieves smoke to try and break that really annoying corner line.
Bro, come on!
What is that attack smoke?
Didn't seem to be a problem for Ethan though.
Can I refresh?
100 Thieves not choosing to really buy anything here. NRG, they started that first half down real rough. Good to see them with some momentum in their sails here to get things going. And with Mata buying into a full rifle, he's not going to have the op up super early.
I would have to
a little bit of a
rewatch
difference
to see
between when
that
we were
again.
watching someone like Cryo on the last map, where they prioritized the weapon.
So throw info denial smokes on both sides. Top C site and bricks.
My eyes are really on Asuna this round. He's
Tiny.
hanging out in this front mid space with potential to try and sell a little bit more presence into garage or B. Try and pull
Peter's
some
gonna
rotates.
like
He's
wall
making
and
noise
rush
on front
link
B.
or some shit.
Hunting out for some Cypher tripwires right now.
Yeah,
Didn't find any, so yeah, I like this call from 100 Thieves to bail out of the space.
NRG pick a good time to walk up though. Reclear this space and rotate their way back over towards C. They could actually
I'm
beat the
confused
timing
why they
here.
ran back
I think
here.
no trip on B. They realize it's probably a Cypher C hold, and they might be able to get a free plant for this.
There's already players flooded in. 2 in backside from NRG. Don't want to let this plant go down, and yeah, it's not happening today. NRG holds strong on the site. Finesse farms up 4.
I wonder what
5
made them
assists,
pivot
I
like
think
that.
because they were just running through the cage.
Yeah.
Good stats.
It's
They
a
gave away a
good
lot of
counter
audio
call from
cues.
Finesse there, realizing 100 Thieves leaving that A space with the walk up, instantly flooding into the site and getting there. Because if you remember how NRG were playing their defense on that last map, the Cypher side of the map was always a retake. They're playing back in spawn, and for a moment there, it was similar scenes for NRG.
That is the difference on this map, especially towards C. It's a little easier to set up like retake cages to be able to flood in really early.
For sure. You even saw in that last round, there were like Cypher cages up in garage window. This round actually, Finesse has an interesting setup. So this
double
cage in
duelist taking
garage
mid control.
is trying to sell that again. It's a Cypher setup on the A side, but it's actually deep cages and the tripwires A for a potential retake.
Dark
I don't
garage.
think
the
they're gonna.
duelist head
They
in.
might go
But
out
Mata
this window
walked
smoke
up
with.
so
What
far
is
here.
this setup?
It's so weird. Mata is already in their spawn, jumping the trip. But Busio should have heard that. Turn around. Sander
the
does in
fuck?
time. And
What is energy
I
doing?
mean, there's already a man down. They know A is going to be all but open.
I mean, look, 100 Thieves are not going to expect the Cypher full setup on A behind where his jet full pushed through.
And that should be a free kill. Oh my god, he's jumping every which way. Not enough bullets.
Ooh,
Somebody
Brock
shoot him.
whiffy.
Busio finally gets his gun in play. But that's a loud time for players to get out backside. More jumping, more chaos. Ethan needs a new
1v1?
gun. How is this a 1v1?
Stinger? How is this a 1v1?
Spike planted.
Finesse on the flank.
This is a pretty hard read for
To
EU,
win
but
the
he's tucked
bonus
himself in
round
a corner with a
against
tiny
EU.
adjustment. So
Let's talk towards
doable.
hell. The stinger on the swing.
Yup.
And EU won't
That
let
was a
it
poor
slip
clear by
away.
Venus.
That's wild there.
What happened? Let's rewind.
Yep.
Let's start with the jet full pushing into spawn at maybe a minute 20 on the clock. And then we get to the site, and seemingly everyone has like a magnetic field around them, not a bullet hit.
Yeah, I mean, really the thing that shocks me is the jet pushing through. I think maybe they were expecting to run into some resistance on A lobby. I mean, look, again, those trips were unexpected. They got some kills. I think if Brock had just been a little crisper
All right,
there,
big
that round
round for
actually goes
100
NRG's
Thieves.
way.
If they lose this, it could be a rough game just because tac comp, reset early.
Mata gets that off online.
Oh, motherfucker,
That's
bro.
not where the dart meant to be.
Well, you don't know that.
You think he's clearing? Oh, he's clearing spawn because Jet ran in there
Because Jet was there last round.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. You're so right.
He's actually been playing Silver for 5 years, so everything he does is intentional.
All right, Mata's on the A line with the
I'll tell
all.
you though, I do not love.
Bustio's kept a
odds
cage
if
here
they
for like
try
a
to
late
go
round
back
type
and clear
play.
into the A space. Yes,
So we're
they
gonna
have a
drone
Silver
through here
drone.
with this cage in about 2 seconds.
I think
Oh
they
no,
would
we're
have
going,
the
we're going
patience
C.
to have it clear all the way back behind
We're
bricks.
just popping cage for the lurk.
Isopop shield though.
That's annoying.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mata
shit.
wants to break it. Hello. Shows his hand. Cryo walks towards short. And with the double tap up, he's going to try and get out.
Yeah, look at the C site though. It is a full retake again for NRG.
That's an interesting way to fake
Som,
with their
the
comp.
only guy that's even remotely close.
Oh, good
Oh.
spam from Som.
Wow.
Cryo in mid. Locks it down for 1 kill onto Finesse. And now he'll run to the rest of the team.
Bustio still
Still no
stalled out by
plan,
some
dude.
missiles before getting the
I like
spike on
Xander
the
being in
ground.
the smoke.
So now it becomes a walk up from Xander.
He was so good.
Risky
map
flank
one.
from Mata right
Trying to
now.
do it here again. Forward Hunter's Fury. Xander follows it up well. And the flank comes in from Cryo. 100 Thieves locking this one
Good
down
fight.
well. Som is trapped.
Yeah, it's
Just a
all on
TP
him
to get
too.
out. And a 1v1 against Bustio. He
what a
wins
play.
that. And now a chance. Mata's arriving on the flank, darted up. Needs this kill on the player tucked in the cubby. Mata, too early on the shot. Now a re-rack as Som gets more. And NRG!
Wow.
They brought it all the way back that round.
the fuck?
Som for 4 kills to win their third.
That was really
Som
well
just
played by
chooses to go
Sam.
beast mode there for the 4-piece. Nice work out of him. And turning all that attention too. I mean, Mata shouldn't have any chance on that flank. But still gets the kill he needs. Looks like Brock was going for the risky plant spot there. Falls victim to the spam.
That was such a well played round.
Stoic.
The Marcus Aurelius of VCT Americas.
NRG looking to get a little active on the anti-eco.
Go for a little walk into mid. Hello, Hasana.
Oh my
okay,
God.
Neon movement.
God,
Not
their
enough
aim on the
alive
sliding
there.
neons has
Looks
been
a little bit
insane.
silly, but at the end of the day, you get your kills. Honestly, that to me feels like a bit of a throwaway round for NRG. Nice shot from Som, picking up the op this round.
Sam 9-2 after that rough map one.
NRG don't play so active like that. I think just, again, trying to throw that look into the mix on a round they're expecting to win anyways.
Mata. Just onto the stun target. And this one has been very well handled by NRG. They let Bustio have one gun. Give me the 1v1. Come on, let them fight.
Yup,
Come on,
get the
Finesse.
one. Get the
Swing
one.
into him. You know you want to. It's a dink. Finesse. He wins it.
It's an honest 1v1 as well, right? Ethan was there, but
No,
didn't land a
it was
shot.
not an
We're
on it.
calling
No.
a fair game on that.
Nope.
Ethan was the second. He just
Not a
he
fair
tried to
one-on-one. He
abide
brought
by
in
the
help.
rules of the
Tapped in,
duel.
didn't tap
He
in.
brought in help.
I was checking to see maybe Som was going to hold on to the op for another round, but
Brought in
as
help.
far as things are concerned right now, that's going to be back in Mata's hands. Makes sense. He's got the knives ready to go.
First time out for 100 Thieves this map.
Hold on, clears boost.
Had a bit of a rough start to this one.
I wonder if they just start playing more honest execs.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. When I came on, I don't know if anyone listened to this. Bro, look at Peter.
Hey guys, this is Pedro back with another interview.
I've like never seen Peter this sad looking. Bro, he is so sad here after that loss. You could tell he was just like
They
shocked.
came out on the losing end. To us,
And this was yesterday. I thought they were fucked after I listened to this.
Obviously, I've lost a lot in my career because I just played so much, and I'm bad. But
And
I'm joking. Obviously, I'm the goat. But
I'm joking. Obviously, I'm the goat.
I don't know. That loss was one of the most frustrating ones. I feel like
He's so funny, dude. Even when he's sad, like he just has to slip that shit in there. He just has to. It's so good.
A bit harder for him so far.
Right, yeah,
Kick
thanks
things
for the
off.
primer. Fan of Tyler,
There are
thanks for
some
the primer
options
as
for Under
well.
Thieves. They've wanted to accelerate into a site, use the kidnap from the ISO ultimate, the Omen to gap close deep behind it as well, even if you lose the 1v1. That's an easy pick off.
Sam holds on to the op.
Yeah, it's interesting to get back
Doesn't
to Mata
give that
here.
one over to his jet. Has a chance to use it.
He's in a weird spot for it as well. The close angle outside garage.
100 Thieves need to get some rounds going here.
Usually
Probably
you'd
going to
see
use
back on
Cryo's
flat.
ult.
With a stun called in from A, he
If this
re-aggroes
round
onto
is
the line.
rough,
Sees nothing in
we could be
garage.
doomed.
There's a wild stun line coming from over in the corner on A like that.
It's a great reclear. We're a minute in, and Hunter Thieves doesn't actually have that much map control. They're trying to TP towards A. That's canceled. And
Wait, this is the pistol round.
Cryo in the one-way. It's Mata. Same spot. Same
Okay,
opportunity.
double duel
but
is fake
not
on
gonna let
A.
him. It's literally another pistol round. They're pivoting back towards C.
Yeah, except this time, I mean, Psalm again is calling for the cage to be popped. He wants to get out onto the site for a pick.
Xander taking that space quick.
He's still smoked off, though.
That's a hit,
fuck
by the
that.
way. 63 HP on EU.
Eventually, he'll get the flank down.
Okay, Ender. We see who you're rooting for, bud. We see.
Just a map that Psalm wills NRG to win.
It's looking possible. This one's going to be tough, though. Asuna
go.
and Boostio. Control of Garage is theirs.
And what do 100 Thieves use to win the round? An Omen ult. A
see what
scouting
we're-
Omen ult
no,
on
no-
A while they're
no
setting up
rooting
the
interest
C-pop.
here.
So Cryo doesn't have to waste that.
And Energy, they're going to save these two guns. Pick up the op, presumably from Mata here.
He's taking his time.
Wanted to clear all the angles. Now he gets his gift.
I love that we saved this
For
ISO
Psalm in the
ult
next
chat.
round.
They can buy again.
This unless he wants his turn with the op. Who's to say?
Yeah, I'm curious if NRG are going to adjust coming out from this, because they're playing very limited information, right? When you consider how
Venus went on a mission.
You know, Mata's playing that boosted line over towards the A side, looking down into sewer. Because 100 Thieves are throwing that elevated smoke, it's sort of cutting down on any of the forward line you'd expect an Omen to have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 days a week. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh.
Doesn't sound anything like the song.
Curious.
Here's an ISO ult in hand for Cryo. Who's he gonna get?
You got the Teo.
In
Okay.
goes Brock. 1v1.
Oh,
Cryo, shields gone, and Brock.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Find success in the ult. We're back into this fight. And back into the chaos. NRG. They're good
Damn,
in these
Brock.
positions. Brock and Ethan
Brock had a
up
good round.
on
Holy
A.
fuck, dude.
Great work out of Brock there. I love how he's just like jiggling that ISO wall inside of the ult there to get that first shot down that breaks the armor
No, I didn't see it out there.
before actually challenging him on the fight.
I was just talking about the Austinate interview.
What that does is just allows more
Over
time
here?
for NRG to come on in.
He just looks so sad.
On split, we
really
probably
good
won more
flood
gun
retake from
rounds and stuff like that.
It is
We
interesting.
lost both pistols,
When you're playing this
and
I
then
just-
we lost the bonus on the
energy
first half.
comp,
I just thought
the
like
tail
it was
into the
cooked
Sova,
today.
you
When
don't
I
have as
listened
much,
to
like,
his like
refreshable util
mental
for
state here, I was
recurring
like, bro,
with good information. You basically have to be.
that
pushing
takes
it
like a
like you
day to
saw that
bounce back
round to
from.
re-clear garage. Makes it a little bit more tough
Like
to
there's
keep
no
it
way
online, but
they
the
wanted to
off
prep.
can make up
Think
for a
about
lot
like
of that.
prepping with
It's
that
posted
mental
towards A
state.
as 100 Thieves again
They didn't prep
do
for
a
this game.
similar
There's no way they
default
had
to take
time.
space in garage.
Yeah,
They
right
had to
now,
just
a
take that
C
L.
camera to watch that cross. We'll finally
Maybe
spot
did
out
do
all
it like
three
a
players,
little
I
bit of
think,
prep
100
at night
Thieves.
about
I
the
think they're
mistakes they
going for it.
made. That's all they could do.
Paranoia. Good stall.
I mean, Zig
Cryo
said they
is
stayed up
walking
late,
into a
but
trip.
only
Spots
so
it
much
in
you
the
can
nick
do.
of time. Finesse. Good reposition, but Cryo
Right
too
before the breach ult.
prepared. And now Sam
support.
down as well. The missile somehow finding a kill as
Hold on.
NRG reclaims
33.
space. They have a foothold in this site, but the fight is
Dude.
continuing. And
Brock target selection
heroic,
there was
puts
crazy
it
how
down
good
to
it was.
Xander. A good timing onto one, but the shorty from Mata.
Good hold again out of NRG, especially because that was a disaster at the start, right? We saw him and Finesse falling. Brock and team come flying on in, bringing in the reinforcements.
Two rounds in a row now where Brock is just having crazy impact.
Nice!
Flooding into these sites.
Let's go, bro.
How's Xander playing right now? I'm paying attention. Oh, he's doing all right.
Put
All of
100
100 Thieves
onto the
playing
low
rough,
buy.
honestly.
Again,
Their
just
comp
testing this
6-2
mid
right
space
now
early
is
on.
not looking good.
Although if you think about it, last time NRG played the anti-eco, it was the full mid walk down. This time, angling to
For
trap,
NRG to
playing
have
that
picked this
perfect
shot,
180-degree crossfire.
knowing 100 Thieves comp,
the B
they
side.
definitely antied the fuck out of them right here, by the way.
That comes after Mata's going to take a shot with the operator.
Like a lot of antis here. Like how FNS is just like nested in this corner right here
Mata
in a
dodges
bait
the
setup.
stop, reposts
Window
towards
tripped.
B.
They're willing to give up C.
Ooh, there's an angle for the garage players to creep in, but unfortunately for those players, there is a trip up in window.
Cryo picked off by Mata. He was patient on that angle. Might have another chance. No, it's Xander. Okay. Good shot from him. Now Finesse facing them in the corner, wrangling the spray.
Fuck,
Just good enough in that
bro.
position. As the shorty finishes up the job, and NRG
Fuck.
feeling happy with this anti-eco.
Very nicely done out
I
of them.
wanted to laugh, man.
Holding on to their ultimates as well.
Why can't
This
I
is kind
just
of a clockwork
laugh
for
right
NRG
there?
so far. Again, we knew this was their map pick, but after how dominant 100 Thieves looked
Yeah, we're getting fucked
over on
here,
Fracture,
child.
seeing NRG come in with this comp change and be very quick to implement it.
Well, dude, it's not gonna feel very optimistic when we go Icebox after yesterday. Holy fuck. We need some momentum right now.
Picked up in the offseason, won Soup with this team, did well at the Sin City Classic, and then Brock brought in later in the season to reunite with his former teammate.
Listen at 3 and 8.
Facing up against another Tier 2 duo on the other side of Xander and EU.
Hold on, Mata has the out back in hand. Been bouncing around between him and Sam, but this time he's on the shoreline to garage.
Oh, Boostio's in trouble.
Ooh.
How does he get that kill? Boostio! Oh
Okay.
my god!
We'll take this
Trying to
random
make do on
fluky
his
ass round.
words.
We'll take it.
2 kills. And Mata, a desperate
Can we
play
group
into
though?
mid.
Why are we splitting? It's a fucking 2-on-5.
barrel seat,
Can we
not
fucking
quite.
group?
Cryo waiting,
okay.
and he knows.
Oh.
No chance.
I hate
That
rooting
was
for
nasty.
my team
I
in
mean,
like the 2-on-5 and they just
Situation Boostio
all
was
get
in there.
picked.
Missiles coming down.
Oh
he's
my god, that would
stunned.
have been a surefire way to
stun,
tilt me.
all in the corner. They know exactly where he is.
It's
Gets
okay,
two
we're safe
anyway.
though.
Yeah.
We're good.
NRG, after playing so many of those reserved rounds, this is one where look at it. They're stepping forward, challenging onto the line. They're stepping down C long as well, trying to push in on the extremities. But whether it was just Boostio winning that double fight, or I think Xander was boosted up on this box, the one he's playing next to now. Just a really good C contain angle. Made that round really impossible for NRG to win once they lost those guys.
Xander for a
Xander's
second on the round.
cooking today,
Flawless
man.
for 100 Thieves.
Xander's form today could be the difference maker. We need him to come back like map 1.
It's funny how quiet it is when 100 Thieves aren't winning rounds, compared to when they are, when Boostio's out of C going crazy.
The fan bases of these teams are so weird because I feel like a lot of fans have just been honest hate watching.
Everyone in the
this
crowd,
season.
like,
people like
the fuck?
preying on downfalls. But both these teams, I think, despite how negative the community has been about them, they're both in playoffs. They're both in a position where, the heat up a little could go on a run. As Sam steps forward, trying to catch onto this garage
Trying to
clear
blind-
that 100 Thieves have done many times before, and it's good
Late
to trade
blind
on
by
out.
Xander,
Asuna
but still
got
alright.
through it and tucks into a bit of safety in this corner.
But check out Mata boosting up into window. Asuna's between 3 different NRG
Oh
players
my
right
god,
now.
how
Make
is
that
he
4.
alive? I have no
Just
idea.
inside the matrix, and Mata's inside 100 Thieves' walls. This round looks almost impossible for 100 Thieves. They're definitely not getting back into mid. They're not getting back in it either.
Boostio now in a 1v4, the 1v1. Finesse, not looking,
What the
swings
fuck
it back
is he doing, bro?
and gets to safety.
All right, we got to chill with the 1v1.
It's the match of the century.
Okay.
Are you not excited about it with the trash talk? Boostio said he would make
What was
Finesse
going on
retire,
right there?
and you don't want to see them 1v1.
You know what? Look, if he wants to get up there and talk his game, I'm happy. But ever since, like the first round over on Fracture, he was shooting bodies, he was into it, he's everything. He's kind of mellowed out since then.
Sure.
I'm waiting for him to give me that energy.
30 seconds. I'm just going to give it to you this round.
Might just bleed out every second left on the clock.
Yeah, slowly walking into B. Ethan's here with a stun, double flash. Brock will send missiles. I don't think he's going to get that plant down.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
That's one. The player towards Gong saves the day.
Not going to happen. I like that little trap look from NRG. Again,
that was
default. Basically,
that
every
could have
round
gotten
has been,
close.
Sort of sending Asuna on the quick slide outside of double doors.
He gets that kill in the breach. Venus at
resetting in
26,
before
all the way
trying to clear
bottom
the
C
space.
long.
This time, NRG realized with a couple of smokes and that
He had the
delayed
play.
stun into grass that they could catch the position that Asuna is always tucking back into. Now expecting them to go back to
Some on the
more reserved
Odin?
approach. Or spam every wall. I think Mata spammed with an operator, the window wall. Well, there's an Odin in someone's hands garage.
Double
trying
duelist
to get a
garage
player
here.
grass.
Cryo
He's
has
still
his
lurking
second
on
ult
A
of the half.
again.
Didn't win out
Wait, whoa.
the first one.
Mata's playing de-escalation from op to Odin,
He's
now
gonna
to a
die.
Vandal.
Oh, he's going further down. Gets stolen away.
Oh my
Asuna,
god.
He's going to have that
The
kill no
ISO
matter
ult
what.
saved him
Cryo,
with this
though,
guy.
He'll get it himself.
Holy
and
fuck,
put an
dude. That was
advantage for
crazy by
100
100
Thieves. The ult
Thieves.
gets
How did
canceled,
Peter get out of
and
that?
FC.
They're going to go back into A, though. Check this out. Bustio stepped all the way
That
into
was
the A
actually
space.
crazy.
And actually, Sam is ulting. He's sticking that?
And Bustio's not looking.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, Mimi.
It's Psalm and Finesse in a 2-on-4.
I've got a real bad feeling.
No
Fuck.
one's looking at
2K
Psalm.
is
Someone
rough
has to
if he
check
gets
this.
it.
Someone has to be thorough. Psalm. Oh. Could have had something there.
All good. 1 for 1, no problem for 100 Thieves.
Oh, and they hear Finesse stomping and spawn.
Mr. Venus,
it?
here he comes.
Although it was.
It
Yes.
was. It happened.
That's
And
a
look, we
good
come into
boy,
the end of the
Venus.
first
Good
half here
job.
in the
That's a
exact inverse of
yes.
round one, right? It's NRG's map pick. They're
Good
the ones
job.
leading 8-4. Well, now with that same momentum built coming in at the end here, and now it's going to be NRG going on to the attack where you get to see them play with this breach.
Stop what?
Bro, I'm aiming like a fucking bot. I'm aiming like a bot.
No, he's in his head. I
Well,
don't like that.
some time to fix that as we head to the halftime.
Fuck, he's in his head. He knows he's slumping, and now he's really in his head. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Fuck. All right. It's doable, chat. That's all that matters, is that it's doable. Is this true or false, by the way? I bookmarked this. Low-key, might be true. The Tim Duncan of ice cream. One of the greatest to ever do it. Nothing flashy about this game. Bro, so true. So true. Actual Tim Duncan of ice cream. No one puts any respect on these guys, but no one would deny it. If someone offered you one of these things, you would eat it right away. Why did I bookmark it? To show you guys. Because this is fucking true. Saw that shit and I was like, damn, this tweet's spitting. This is actually so true. Let's see. Bro, I literally thought this was about Valorant, but it wasn't. I saw this and I was like, why is he tweeting this? Is he like making a joke about Valorant? It's like, what the fuck?
Up on their defense, they head into their attack side now.
That they do. Mata's been having a good one. No doubts about that. Coming in after a tougher opening match. But now I want to see how they deal with these opening fights, because that's something 100 Thieves love to go for, right? When you have the ISO and the Neon, those agents have so many tools to just set themselves up to look for early brawls.
I need
and
someone
if
to
you
show this shit
know the
to.
Positioning on the map, it is going to be 100 Thieves testing into mid early on.
Cryo's just full
It's a
facing window.
trap in mid? Yeah, it's a trap play mid.
It's very reserved start from NRG. We saw this back on Fracture too. They love taking their time on the attack side.
The thing is, Finesse has this camera down short, which hasn't really seen anything or walk up, so I think he might expect a little bit more presence in mid or on C, especially if he ends up seeing Busio cross over into the cam vision.
Look at Asuna, already out on this site. Nope, he's gone. Back into the smoke he goes. The missiles, not actually.
How did
Thing
he
that
plug
kills
back
Mara.
in?
It's Asuna coming back in from a new angle, a new approach, and 100 Thieves C site. It's theirs.
What a
That is
fucking
brutal.
flood, chat.
Busio had left a tripwire over on the C side and just completely stuffed NRG's hits.
Good
Was that a
screen.
player?
That was a. I think it was a player.
Are we okay?
I think it was a player. Did you guys hear
Wild
that?
stuff. Watch this though, because for a second I thought Mata was using this tripwire for himself. It like dashed him in, got him back. So Asuna couldn't immediately get the kill. Asuna bore down on it. Wasn't an issue in the end. Was he you? Dog.
What?
Did he just give himself a headache? That's what it looks like. He put his like head in his hands.
I think he was whiffing. If I had to guess, he probably whiffed some bullets and he was just like, I gotta fucking scream. I gotta fucking
he's talking
scream.
about being a bot.
He's just trying to clear it all out. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Bro, I actually have done that
your
before in a
sake,
game.
so you
I,
can figure it
He
out.
can lock in.
oh fuck.
Oh dear, this round is not going to look
Actually,
good
I think
at
I did that
all
in
for
ranked,
NRG,
start of
though.
Valorant.
Yeah, three-piece for Xander.
Like left the room and screamed as loud as I could into a pillow. All right, I'm back. all right, I'm good. I'm back.
The yardstick, you know, that we're going to measure their performance on.
The screamometer?
Yeah, the screamometer.
Screamometer?
Is that the technical term? I'm not quite sure.
I think
but
that's how you'd pronounce it.
I feel that way the same
All
though.
things considered,
Same way
NRG,
when I like wash my face with
figure out
water.
what's
Like
going
water
wrong.
hits my
Right
face.
now, 100 Thieves
It's
changing
like a
their
hard
approach, so
reset
ISO
of
can
my
have a
mental.
undercut
I'm
ready
like,
to
okay,
go.
I'm ready
You know,
now.
can
I'm
scale
back to
quickly down
be ready
into
again.
A lobby and potentially
It's so
put some point
weird.
Pressure on
Just
NRG.
water touching my
They did
face
not
does it.
react well to the early aggro piece of 100 Thieves back on Fracture.
Pretty hefty buy from both teams.
Not even like
100
using
Thieves are gonna have
soap or
5
anything.
rifles
Just
for their
like
bonus round. They've already taken space.
water touching
in
my
A
eyes
lobby.
and stuff. Just feels so good. It's like a hard
These
reset on
100
my
Thieves pulled a couple
mental.
players onto B, including Cryo. Smoke comes in at the perfect time.
Shield pop.
Hands, yeah.
expecting
I've had
it.
teammates
Yeah.
that do
Not coming.
hands too.
But
Yeah.
that shield pop will be good enough to
It's so
stall
weird
out
how
energy.
that-
They're not going to want to
I feel like everyone has their
check
thing
through a
for
smoke
this
and challenge
exact
that space while it's still
thing we're
up.
talking about.
With how short it is now, it is a bit more of a mini game to hear that, wait it out, and
Indeed.
figure out where the ISO is.
Yeah, so right now NRG throw this drone down towards A, but still looking potentially to move back into Mata outside B.
Oh.
It's a
I thought that did
face-off
more than
between him
what
and
it did.
Busio.
Austin has been spamming
Ethan's
a lot
regen
towards A.
shields
Game of
came in
chicken.
clutch right there, actually.
40 seconds though. NRG are going to have to make up their mind soon. More than likely off of those 4 players, but Mata is starting to look to challenge. And there's a bit of bloom on this smoke. Mata could use that to his advantage.
Don't go in it.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, he's
Missiles towards short. XX coming in. Mata will bide his time. Asuna finds
Mata is
safety within
going
his
in
teammate's
B
smoke.
now. Mata's in.
Mata
And it's-
slipped into B.
Yeah, they've already flooded through. NRG have to win out this fight if they want that lurk to mean
Big
something.
slide.
And Asuna
Let's
shutting
go.
down.
3 on
Finally,
2.
the
What's up,
arrival of
bitch?
Mata, but there's no fanfare. It's just a shutdown from Cryo and 100 Thieves. This is their bonus round 1.
I mean, that lurk is just too obvious. 100 Thieves can hold for it easily, right? NRG are hitting a site and the jet is nowhere to be found. No fooling them whatsoever. Good hold there from 100 Thieves.
Peter. Peter's
Now it's
so crazy,
8
bro.
to 7. 100 Thieves have already found their way back in, and I think I have to bring up a point you were talking about in map 1. NRG this season, the attack sides have been
He's
a
like
big
fucking
struggle.
going crazy. He's like
Their way
constantly
on
bobbing
multiple
around
rounds
and
on that side
shit.
of the map.
He has so much
it's no surprise
energy.
that Finesse likes to call a slower paced game, right? Likes to, you know, rotate back into lurks in mid to late rounds.
Yeah,
I think there
Verno,
was
yeah,
just a timing
correct.
issue, right? One of the, either Mata or the group has to activate on something. If they don't, you run into spots like that.
Busio anchoring C. What can he do? That's one on Mata. Wins out the opener. And now, team arriving yet again. 100 Thieves are so good on these floods,
TP.
but there's still danger because the Stingers, they've arrived on the site.
Scan.
Now an advantage towards NRG, and guns
Very
down
low
backside.
HP on Brock right now.
Asuna gets a couple there. What is going on? Now
8
it's a
HP here.
one-on-one, but Brock's down to 8 HP. Pinged out as well. The approach from EU will secure things for 100 Thieves
Tied
and
game
even
now,
up the
chat.
score.
It was a nice
Wow.
approach there, having the Omen TP out behind the box backside while 2 players ran through the smoke.
Ole.
Absolutely shuts down the 100 Thieves members that were already on C. But
Now
thankfully,
Dan's
2 more
feeling a little
left alive.
happy. Let's
Safe
go,
hands
let's
to
go.
win out there
Maybe a
next to
timeout
Asuna's
from
double.
Mike's coming
Yeah,
out
that's
soon.
crazy that it's the double swing when EU has the drone out, right? And Austin is still out in front of it. Could have
Nice
gone
2K.
really poorly for 100 Thieves.
I don't lose clutch at least. At least I don't lose clutch.
Is he casting his own games?
The narrative continues.
We just cut to him in between.
Why
every
is
single round
every
to tell us what
listening
to
never
think.
someone's real fucking voice?
Yeah, you know,
I don't
he's
understand.
So clutch.
What
His
is it
aim
with
really
BCT
uses- he
Americans?
steps
Start
up.
writing these down.
Yeah.
Use them one round after. I was just saying, it was
Bro,
it
Dan
was a little
never
like
uses his
kind of
real
robot in the
voice.
first
Yeah.
half. And he always seems to win clutches.
He's a big moment player.
Even game now between 100 Thieves and NRG.
That is now 5 in a row. 400 Thieves.
It feels like map 1. It was a little competitive. Then 100 Thieves got their feet out under them. They ran away with it there.
Coach Mike's currently.
We've seen it go a couple of different ways, right? Even
Joker.
there, like that's the stinger. The exec play looked to work for them, even though they didn't have.
No,
the guns.
I
They
wasn't
ended
doing
up
watch
losing it
party
at the
today for the
end.
NBA.
Could do some convincing for NRG to
I
look
did
for
work with
more
Mike,
similar
yeah.
setup. So this time around, I think challenging into the mid space. Early in halves,
I think
do
Mike's
like
the
when
fucking
teams
goat.
play rounds to sort of figure out where the default
He's one of the hardest
utility is
workers
gonna
I've
be
had in like all of
specifically
these
around the
sports.
Cypher. So this time it's very deep tripwires. I mean, that is a crazy one over on the back of A that Boostio can just perch up in heaven and get spams off of. Oh, we're going to have a dart deep. 2 players creeping down C for potential spam onto the player top box. Or not.
Yeah, they're just going to leave Austin on the embed instead.
End up calling off that play when they didn't get any info over towards A, I think.
Mata in garage. Okay, nice shot from Xander. The duelist is down. No one was there with him.
This is problematic
Too
for
much,
NRG,
too
although
much.
Finesse gets them right back into it. Still, that double walk up onto C. There's a tripwire that's containing these players now, but if Finesse falls,
Yeah,
all
that
the pressure in
EMEA
the
tech
world on
boss today
NRG's core to accelerate the
was
other way.
fucking crazy. That shit was fucking crazy.
And they'll be hitting into Boostio. If he just gets 1 kill off these trips and plays retake, he'll be happy.
Yeah, high chance that Brock ends up having to use the Armageddon to hit this site, of which 100 Thieves have nobody home.
What happened with the tech pause? My kids fucking finished
Missile
school.
stun.
One of them got married.
Doesn't break any of the trips.
I
But we'll get them
fucking
out into the site, sparing the ultimate for now.
am on my
No,
third
they'll use
life.
it towards heaven. You gotta get out of your camp.
What didn't happen?
Boostio's
Quickly.
running, trying to get his way out. He dies to the ultimate, and the flank's now here. Xander and Austin.
three. Big 3-on-3 right now.
Because he's got a great corner, a great
Fuck,
timing.
that's a big kill for Venus.
Spike knocked down. Xander!
Wait a second.
Where's that come from?
No
4
plant?
kills.
10 seconds,
What's
maybe?
I
his
see a
ace?
plant.
Finesse.
He's lost the
got no
round.
hope. And it's just a question of when. 100 Thieves win it out, all thanks to Xander in long.
That is crazy. NRG falling again here, and it's after they're seemingly in a great position with the ult getting the kill, but it was an Omen ult quick onto the flank.
That was a
into
crazy
long,
2K. Bro, Xander's
with the
shooting
Neon
today,
coming in
guys.
behind it.
Don't make me
To set
believe
them even
again.
further
Fuck,
behind.
please don't make me believe again. I don't want to
maybe-
believe again, dude.
As you start to think about it, NRG
Fuck.
haven't won an attack
They're gonna
round
make
on
me
Haven
believe again, aren't
this
they?
entire stage,
And it's their second time playing the map.
and it's just continuing to go.
Oof. They need something here, and that's a good start. Finesse opens around onto Cryo.
Yeah, back-to-back rounds. Finesse finds a...
What is going on?
He got the
Neon
kill?
And it's a 1 for
What?
1, okay. EU's breaking his ankles, dropping down, getting droned out. Psalm's finding a pick over on C. This is the round NRG win? Everyone
what's
just go
actually
your
going
separate
on,
ways
bro?
and win your fights?
Freestyle it for maybe their first attack round of the stage.
Oh, Brock, here's the orb taken as well.
I love that kind of optimism out of you.
Perfect position for Brock. Trigger discipline. Should be an easy 2. He's waiting. Whipping a little, but still makes it work.
All good. Win's a win. We're back up to even. NRG gets their first attack round on this map.
He picked a really good
Of
timing.
the stage.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, hey, Ethan finds the trade, but really, I think this round, the 2 moments, it's A, Finesse finding the opener,
Yes.
back-to-back rounds, challenging into mid, getting that, and Psalm taking down on C.
All right, 9-9.
Now NRG gonna try and put some momentum off that round. They have the Rolling Thunder.
100
They're
Thieves are
postured towards
leaning
C.
seaside trout. This is a good sign.
Now looking to send Finesse and Psalm potentially into garage. Very interesting setup from Austin in window as well, though. He's playing like that really tight pixel line.
I wish we had
Watch players
Cryos all
give
for
up a
some
lot of the
shit.
space in garage.
You have
Cryo
a really
hasn't
strong
been very
relay bolt
active
there as
here.
Neon to fight
Xander,
in as well.
18 and 11, dude. Really picking up
Xander
the
thinking
slack.
about this angle as well, but NRG are backing away. They
I
don't
like
love the
the
fact
proactivity on this
they haven't
reclear.
seen much. But look how quick Austin is to challenge the space. This guy just starts walking. If he doesn't see someone on his screen, he's just going to W key.
He
And
inserts
what it does
himself
is
bottom
consistently
C.
give 100 Thieves
He can hear a
beautiful
lot there,
information,
right?
so they
Yeah.
can start preempting these.
Not only
mid-round
does he get the
pivots of
early
NRGs,
comm
they
on a
start
C hit,
into
he
the
could
final
like stun a
destination.
C hit. Like if someone
full
is sloppy, he gets the
information,
first
A
blood
and C
stun,
long.
smoke comes in, he lives.
A, it'll be
He
3,
could
but
also
NRG
hear
slowed
anyone
down,
like moving in and out of this
considering
zone
this to go back
or
towards
like
garage
running
B.
away from C long. This is a big info spot. I really like how
Lot of work
100 Thieves
stuff
have played
through
this
mid.
half.
This is the one gap in 100 Thieves defense. Little miss on the dash, but site will still be taken.
Yeah, Psalm's going to get up there, so it's no problem.
30 seconds
Benefit of
left.
having the Omen there. This 100 Thieves push out on both the outside wings, breaking some Cypher utility. See if they can force NRG to take a more forward angle.
Why are you trying to
Step
jinx us
in
like that?
the 100 Thieves crosshair.
Bills?
Everybody on site for NRG. It's a
Really are
5v5
fucking all
retake.
here, bro.
And 3 angles of approach for 100 Thieves. Rolling Thunder to fight towards
We
lane.
love that they
That'll
just
buy
did
some
that.
space, some time for
Wait.
NRG as this retake starts
Nice.
to come in, and 100 Thieves start to find success. Unless Mata can do it himself.
1v2.
Shuts down onto 3. Puts EU in the clutch, and there's just not time for this. The clock will expire, and NRG will win their post plant.
That's a big round for Mata, because that site was a mess
Yeah.
of smokes.
Mata's
You got
CK right
cages,
there.
you got Omen
Won them
smokes,
the
you got
round.
neon walls flying on up. It's just about finding those moments you can challenge on through them. Caught 100 Thieves completely off guard. Even taking down a shielded ISO.
No, not today.
That is a
Not
big
today.
one for NRG. Forces 100 Thieves onto an eco. NRG are playing for their tournament lives, don't forget, right? No chance because they're the number 4 seed
Where's
coming
someone's
into
gun?
this. So for
There
them,
it
this
is.
whole tournament is single elimination.
All right, Mata goes with the Outlaw. Good purchase. No full
We
shields.
need to win 3 games in a row to make Toronto. Pretty tough odds.
Who's we, chat?
Good spam from Austin, though.
What does she mean by that?
Man, Ethan's down to 9.
Okay, Asuna.
Ooh.
Just puts Finesse down.
This could get ugly. 100 Thieves are starting to
Let's
challenge.
TP my kittens!
4 players on C.
Let's TP my kittens!
But hearing
He
a
actually
teleport,
TP'd.
I wonder if it's time for Asuna to creep forward.
Oh, he's creeping. Go, go, go. But spotted out. Has to slide to get away.
NRG still have a minute left on the clock, but it's a bit uncomfortable because Mata's got the Outlaw, hasn't popped the knives yet. So instead of
Yeah,
sort of
Ethan,
doing that to accelerate into A, they've
25
left him
HP,
to see if
25
there
on
will
the
be that
regen.
late walk up. Will be the later insurance for the team. I think NRG have realized again
NRG
that B site is
Playing a
being
bit
left open in
scared
the
here,
mid-rounds.
yeah? A little
And
hesitant.
this is heads up stuff from
Unsure of where
NRG.
to go.
They've been getting kind of owned
They're making
leading
the
into
correct
C
call,
and
though.
A in the late rounds, but
Teo Jun
C a
clears out
couple
all
times in a
side.
row has been abandoned.
Sam playing blind in hand top side is pretty solid.
30 seconds left.
No flank this
Stopping
time
any
for 100
flood.
Thieves.
That's a really good play by Sam.
And Sam,
Oh, no.
where did that kill come
Garage.
from? Through the wall. Ethan's low. Hello, Asuna. In his face. Cryo shield saves him, but not for another kill. Shots wide.
Fuck.
And NRG bouncing back. Ew! Shuts it down. 2 kills with a recovered weapon. And NRG lose to the Eco.
You already know it. EU's coming in on the comms. I'm so clutch. I'm so clutch. Me on an Eco. We're winning those, no problem.
He does that.
And it looked easy for 100 Thieves. That fadeaway shot from Xander.
And just a perfect lineup for EU.
It's a disaster for NRG. Just losing those opening picks.
Boost, you feeling it after that round win?
All right, Asuna through the
away
brick smoke.
By Asuna.
Spotted.
Still trying to challenge back in A. That's a lot of utility to can't claim this angle. Good shots from Mata to follow through.
Is EU gonna step up and challenge?
Yes.
He wants to.
Yes.
Mata's on the close corner.
They're on the lineup.
EU. Well, that's a lot of players ahead of him. He's stuck in by this ultimate, but he's got the help of Cryo, who's the hero in this moment. Shuts down the execute single-handedly.
And NRG can't scale off the Armageddon. Brock used
Is he
that,
ult
but
one of them?
with Cryo coming to the side, it's not possible.
Cryo has ult too. If they play into a retake, he can just steal the planter. Easy peasy.
Interesting
But
ult
he
from
won't have
Som.
shield if he
Early
does
on the
that.
rotate over here. But it's going to make 100 Thieves potentially concerned about maybe him being in back B. They've already cleared their spawn, so really it is just B to C link that they're worried about now.
Lucio spots him towards long. Ooh, I didn't expect Som that wide.
Wow,
And
dude.
that's brought advantage back to NRG.
For sure. At least now for 100 Thieves, they know the Omen isn't in their walls. Cryo has the ultimate, if it comes down to it.
Cryo very alone.
Last player standing.
And now
that
he's
timing
dead.
is brutal.
Sanders just gonna save this
Som
round.
just took all of the ground he was just holding.
Good work out of Som and the rest of NRG to course correct.
Fuck,
There
man.
for sure.
The boys are broke.
Yeah, it was really nice from Cryo there. 2 kills on A, shut down the hit alone.
I feel like NRG have been kind of playing a challenge throughout this half where a lot of their actual moments when they're coming to exec,
The
it's
triple
they're
push
doing without
A
their
early?
duelist. And that's not always like Mata being dead in this round, sure.
Sure.
But a lot of times it's Mata over on a lurk or Mata with, you know, a sniper rifle in hand, so he's left on his own.
Yeah, they've put him on like Embed's Garage B quite a few rounds here.
Yeah, this half for NRG is very much not about, you know, coordinated
Oh, I fucked with it.
execs, and it's way more
They
about playing
occupied the spawn
slower
smoke really
macro,
quickly.
banking off
FNS
their
tripped
lurkers.
garage.
Shocking with finesse is the IGL.
I think
Yeah,
it was
but
pretty
it's
good.
paid off for them in the last few rounds, and this is exactly when you want to see Coach Zix
see.
call a timeout
You
for
know,
100 Thieves. Execs, and it's way more about playing the slower macro
Let me see.
banking. That's where potentially concerned about maybe him being in back
I
B.
thought Cryo should have
They've already cleared
ulted
their spawn, so really
when
it is
he knew
just
they were long. Not obviously
B to C link that they're worried
before
about
the
now.
Omen ulted.
Didn't expect Som that way.
So like he is super nervous about a garage flank right now because he has no info in like timing gaps of garage and B. So he's very worried about that.
Lucio spots
Oh
him
my god, it's fucking frozen. It's doing
B to
this
C
thing.
link that they're worried about now.
wide.
I don't know
And
why
that's
YouTube
brought
does that
advantage
shit.
back to NRG.
For sure. At least if it comes down to it.
Yeah, they do that because the Omen
The
got
ultimate.
cammed right there. So they know
If it
one
comes
of the
down to it.
remaining 2 are there. Yeah, I fuck with that. That's a good call.
Where you're going to be popping the Neon ult as well. Looking for brawls around that is going to be very effective.
Big round here. 100 Thieves are buying into it. Won't have a ton of money left if they lose this one.
Last eco, 100 Thieves snuck away with some sheriff shots. This time Boostio's not even setting up his util. Just
Yeah.
a forward tripwire. Not every day you see that down C-long.
Yeah, that's an interesting trip.
But it's so that he can stack into mid with a couple of his teammates and just have that very deep info line. Where's that camera at? There we go.
There it is.
FNS versus Boostio Cam Wars.
Really on his own over to A. Pulling out some util though.
Yeah, sees the breach in the tail.
NRG are taking their time. But again, in this mid-round, a few times in a row, NRG have guessed correctly. Good spam.
Damn.
And again, proceeding the rotate over.
Bro got
Expecting 100
deleted.
Thieves to be leaning into A.
All
now
four
there's
here,
no
though,
tripwire
Chad.
anymore, speeding to C.
They're coming into the teeth. Here we go.
They'll be arriving at just the same time. Asuna procs his ultimate. Stuns going every which way. It's chaos.
Here we go.
on
Ult
the
one
side,
cryo.
but
Oh
Xander,
my god.
4 kills!
Woo! Xander is just on fire today. An unbelievable Fracture now clutch on the eco.
The rookie controller,
Shee.
again, after having a brutal series in the upper bracket, is leading the way.
Damn, man. What a
24 and
spread.
13. And remember the stakes of this round.
Beautiful.
100 Thieves forced into it. They lose this, they're almost certainly looking at map 3.
Yeah.
Tra-la-leo, tra-la-la!
Unreal. Dude, they're feeling it out there.
They are hyped.
And they should be.
This guy is a walking
NRG
fucking meme,
Fighting
bro.
a day. Asuna tucked away in the corner.
He is never
has been
serious.
Has an idea, but he's not good enough to get that kill on the approach.
So 100 Thieves get to play with a straight up man advantage.
Again, around NRG, play without their duelist. And now the other things to worry about for NRG. Accelerating in, there's still the ISO ult in play. 100 Thieves are still looking to aggro back into short.
NRG walk up, Cryo caught with the
Timing is
shield in
so
hand
awful,
by
fuck.
Sam, but Asuna in short catches the timing of his
Good
own and
trade,
Xander
Xander.
arriving on the
Got
scene.
out.
The hero of last round, trying to alleviate the pressure from Asuna.
It's so uncomfortable though. Asuna's in your walls. NRG have the sight, but where's Boostio? Haven't seen Xander in a second either.
Showing
Finesse
present
tucks
spawn.
into a corner.
Make them not look at flank.
Needs to be more than one and done the
Yes.
timing. Ethan looks away. Finesse wins it against Boostio. Now a 1-on-2, and Asuna holds the line. 100 Thieves
Map
match point.
Game point.
That means for NRG,
Brain rot
one
is
more
universal.
round could be the last they play here in stage
Brain
one.
rot is universal.
Defies
Do or
culture
die
to speak
moment
style AI
for this squad. They're going to call a timeout to set up for it.
Where's this guy?
For 17.
Stop promoting this content.
You lose here, and it is a long wait. A month till Toronto. An entire tournament.
This little guy
Having to sit
right
and
here
ready yourself for stage
with 3
2.
shoes.
NRG, a team that came in with the highest of expectations.
This guy right here.
Winning two of the biggest events in the offseason,
Yeah, a lot of people had them placed like number 1, number 2 coming into kickoff.
and that fell apart. People believed in a rebound in stage 1. They made playoffs, they looked okay. But now here in the playoffs, facing down a first round elimination. If they cannot win this 24th round.
I honestly had no idea what I was Googling
Get that. They got to go into OT
until I
first.
Googled it. I read someone in chat said
Plot wing on their minds
shark
right
with
now.
Nikes. So I
They're gonna
typed
have a buy.
shark Nikes
They're gonna have
Italian
Rolling Thunder in
meme.
Ethan's hands as well.
That was my search.
So far, the early brawls into A have been sort of so-so. Some
This
have
is
gone
a
their way,
meme that
some
went over
haven't.
my head. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what I was Googling
Getting
here.
back into B and Garage. More often than not, that NRG have found some success when they strung together those 3 rounds in the middle of it all.
Hey, me too. Aphantasia Brothers.
Thieves have played so aggro over here, and Finesse is stunned up inside of the cage. How is he taking this timing? That's ridiculous, but he doesn't get the opener.
His team will react into B. Mata dashes deep. Hunter's Fury onto the
Oh.
site. EU will get some damage. No kill.
Mata up so far forward. Cryo has an idea though, on 46 HP. And
Rolling
now the Rolling
Thunder.
Thunder to push him down.
He has his shield. He has his ult. And he wants to
Got
use it.
Brock.
Gets a grab onto the Teo. A 1v1 against Brock.
God, he broke the shield
Shield
so
gone. Brock can't do
Woo!
it
let's go.
And it's a 5-on-3 now. NRG trying to keep their stage alive.
Boostio
But
sticky.
Asuna, he's on the spike. He's defusing.
That's Boosty.
They're not letting go. NRG barely stop it. And now Mata, 1v4, facing the music. And he can't stand 100 Thieves.
They actually fucking did it, bro.
Deny NRG
Wow.
their chance at Toronto. They stay alive in the lower bracket.
I'm not gonna lie, they looked a lot better today. They brought it today.
It was a close affair, but another monster
Thank
performance
goodness.
out of Xander. This guy showed up to play today.
Xander fucking owned today,
Yesterday
man.
for 100 Thieves, speed bump for them. If Xander can play like that, this team has some fight in them left.
There was questions of him replacing Bang to start this year. Some rough games for 100 Thieves.
Kind of want to see the player reactions
Takes
right now.
over here, earns a 2-0 victory
Brutal for NRG.
and another chance. They have to win 2 more games in this lower bracket just to make it to Toronto. Trying to run back the script of stage 1 last year and actually win it out. That's a much harder ask. But for today, they've got their win. And it was a dominant start. That fracture was all 100 Thieves.
Oh yeah. They were
Asuna looked
crushing.
on point on the Neon. The aggro plays on defense. It was all put together.
It was all those early fights like you're talking about there that went so well. Then challenged a little bit more on this second, especially in the first half, right? Really struggled to deal with NRG sort of playing for those fast bloods. Som was locked in. Brock had a couple of monster rounds. But I think once we switched over to 100 Thieves on
Awesome
the defensive
interview.
side, everything changed.
You think it's gonna be Austin? I think
Big
it might be
moment for
Xander.
Busio. When they played in kickoff, he was -30 on the series. The all-time stinker for the IGL, but he pulls it back here, has a solid individual performance, and
he
gets a 2-0 win for the team.
He was talking his trash and he came in and he won the series. That's what you like to see.
MIBR's
Get a
parlay
little bit
bet
down in
did
the
not
weeds
hit.
towards the end, but
Venus
this
had to
round is, I
get
think, what did
25
it.
for the parlay to
400
hit.
Thieves, Xander with the 4-piece.
He got 19.
Had a few. I mean, what? Did he have 2 or 3 4Ks?
There was a lot of them from Xander. He was absolutely flying
Xander
today.
destroyed, bro.
See his
And
teammates
even
hyping
2
him up, celebrating there as they
Hunsky,
get this
7-1
win.
first
But of course,
bloods.
that means we have to
Damn.
say goodbye to NRG. We were talking about
Bro,
the lofty
plus
expectations of this
34
team,
is
the hope of the
crazy.
fans to see Finesse and Som playing
The
back
next
together
closest to him
again.
is
They could
Peter, and
not
he's
put it together
18
here in
kills
stage
less.
I think there was hope coming in that, hey,
Oh,
NRG,
we love
that
to see
Omega
that.
bracket looks so stacked, right?
God.
With G2, MIBR, C9.
Been waiting for this game for
Maybe they
so
could put a
long
forward
now.
Fight up against these alpha teams.
I think everyone knew
They had
Xander's
their
fucking
moments. You could
crazy.
see it, right? Especially, I mean, Mata throughout the year has looked good, but today, especially,
Holy.
like Som had a few pretty big rounds to keep things competitive.
Well, today it's all about 100 Thieves. They take the win here, and we'll have to check in with Asuna, standing by with
Oh, you're
Elizabeth
right.
for your
Peter, really good.
Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimi and Ender. And yes, I have Asuna from 100 Thieves with me. Right away, something I want to ask you is that when we see you on broadcast, they cut to you a lot being hype, being in these moments, you know, yelling things to your team that, like, I think I'm too old to understand. To be would you call yourself an emotional leader of 100 Thieves in that way?
I think we have a lot of emotional leaders, and I think all of us combining just makes a really big snowball, like an avalanche. So, you know, we just try to make sure that we're all, I don't know, feeling alive in the game and, like, giving our all. You know, talking there should be no silence in a game like Valorant, and if we're silent, then we're like shutting down in a way. So
I
my
shot
goal
at
today
2G
was
though.
to just bring a lot of energy and make sure that no matter what, we went down with a fight.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, you did not go down. You won. You took down NRG 2-0,
No silence.
making almost all of our analyst predictions wrong.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Mimi
Got
said
'em.
you guys would win. Everyone else said NRG, so thank you for proving us wrong.
Thank you, Minnie.
Why do you think, in a kind of a roundabout way, why do you think everyone predicted NRG over 100 Thieves? Do you think it was recency bias? Do you think it was just, you know, NRG being
Yeah,
Baton? What was
let
it?
us know, Peter.
I think it's because the style we play is very much, we either look really bad or really good. There's no real in between, and our goal is to win.
I told you guys it would be a
The
2-0.
style that we're aiming for is similar like T1, and you know, they're definitely as well a team where some days you look really good and some days you look really bad. And if you see a lot of bad days in a row, you end up just like not really rooting for us and picking us. But obviously, I think today we played pretty good. There's a lot of things we can clean up, especially on Haven Attack. But overall, happy with how everyone played. And we have another prac day before our match on Sunday. I don't know what day it is.
It doesn't matter. You 1-2-0. Doesn't matter at the end of the day.
You only
One
cared
last question
about
for you.
today.
You still have, like you're saying, you have a lot of road to get there to Toronto. How is 100 Thieves going to make it to Toronto?
Winning.
100
You gotta give me more than that,
Torontos.
Austin. Come on.
I think it's just being really confident and playing with, confidence and just playing our own game and not letting other people dictate it. And yeah, just being emotional.
Right, emotional sensor. Well, thank you so much. Everyone give it up for Asuna. But we have a game to
Peter
get
actually
to.
looks a little tired
Stay
today, I'm not
tuned.
gonna lie. They were probably up so late. Also, after a loss like that last night, it's always so hard to sleep as a player. It does not mean we're gonna see 100 Thieves versus Sen. We don't know that. Okay? We don't know that. Alright? Is it possible to not play either of those teams? Can we do something to not play either of these guys? No, we can't.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
You see,
This is Secret Lab.
it's like this one felt good, but it's kind of like coming up for air really quick in the middle of the ocean. You can't swim. Now what do we do? Like, fuck, bro. We're just going to get owned against one of these two guys. They're going to have to play insane to beat these teams. FNS streams are back. God damn, bro. Now we watch Potter cook. Do you think she has a dinner? Beat C9? I don't know. C9 have looked really good. Hard to say where their mental is after yesterday. I listened to the Net interview and, you know, he basically was like, we just made too many mistakes. Like, I actually respect how Net handled the interview. Let me see. I'll find it. Let me see. Here we go.
This is picture back with another interview this time. Thank you so much. Mastermind, what are your emotions? What are your thoughts? What do you think about the result?
Yeah, definitely stuff we lost. I think that we definitely just fell flat, and we lost rounds that we shouldn't have lost in it, and we paid for it just because they're a good team. So it is what it is.
He's like, he's just like, yeah, we should have won these rounds. We blew it. They were a good team. It's not any cope. It's like, I actually really like how he was responding.
Right?
How do you normally and then move on to the next round of a given bracket?
I think a big thing is just talking about what you think went wrong and just applying it into the next day, right? Like you said, we have a match tomorrow, and we don't have a lot of time to just sit there and just mope and feel sorry. Like, it's okay to be upset about it for a moment, but you got to focus and be better tomorrow, because at the end of the day, every team wants it.
I mean, like in this setting, it's
He definitely has the right mentality.
You're playing on a week-by-week basis in the regular season or in the group stage. I mean, it's much more different in the sense that, like, now in that
Perform well enough. I think it definitely helps us, just because it was nice that we performed well enough in the regular season to have that second life, just because I know we're a team that bounces back from just losses and just our shortcomings. So I'm confident we'll come back stronger tomorrow, and we'll be much better.
So far, the team has suffered losses to G2 and MIBR.
We have to. We'll win.
Now, with you guys, you look at
Know that we can definitely beat all of these teams, and we have to, because at the end of the day, like, I know we're capable of making Toronto, and I know we're capable of being a top team in the world, and it's all about.
I know that we'll be prepared and we'll be able to handle whatever they throw at us with Ye or Derek, you know. hopefully they don't have life games like I do every playoff series.
Doing a great job of controlling the game when they know they have it, having it locked down.
I look forward to having the pressure and then lower bracket run, and I'm very confident. I'm sure my team is very confident, and that we'll make Toronto.
I actually think this Cloud9 team is a little different. I'm not gonna lie.
And then there were 7. Welcome back, everyone, to VCT America Stage 1 playoffs and our second elimination match on this Friday. You got Cloud9 going up against Evil Geniuses. GB here alongside Brennan Van Silly as we break it all down. And why don't we go ahead and take a gander at our updated bracket. Now that NRG is eliminated, they will move on, or sorry, 100 Thieves will move on in the competition. NRG, we will see you in Stage 2, but that sets up what we have on the horizon for our second elimination matchup. EGC9. And you know what? I mean, guys, let's just jump right into it because, you know, for Evil Geniuses, man, this was a journey for them to get to this point. In fact, I honestly was kind of shocked, you know, given how things
all right, do we Kukuro now?
Season for them. It felt really slow. Felt like they weren't going to find their bearings in enough time, but then they managed to squeak one real tough one against Loud.
I don't know why Josh isn't on the cast. That's a good question.
And the story around the community, it's pretty much the same run that happened last year, right? Slow starts, turning around into the midseason of Split 1.
I was kind of wondering the same thing.
Masters 2, they start going to a run into the grand finals, then they win champs. Is this going to be a similar storyline with a different team?
I don't think so with this EG team, even though I'm expecting them to do quite well today. They have only really showed one tempo so far, and it's playing slow, the slow play for themselves as well, and you know, kind of opting into maps I think where that really works out well for them, but until they prove that they can shift it up another gear, that's the extra element that most teams that are great, that are going to go on to win events and go to these big events.
But doesn't that run counter to C9 though, bro?
Oh, he had to spend some time with his wife.
Possibly put into the favor of EG.
Well, that makes sense then.
Matchup is that if Cloud9 don't know how to temper their own pace today, EG should have an advantage. Their playstyle, I think, matches up pretty well
thank you for the prime.
And I feel like
Appreciate
C9
you.
did have a little bit of that, being able to throw 2 different gears against their opponents yesterday. Although facing adversity and losing and having to play the comeback, we still saw a little bit of that changing of pace out of the side of C9. But I gotta say though, unfortunately I'm gonna have to disagree with you guys onto EG. Yes, they were playing very slow, for example, against a team like Crew, right? They were staying back towards the spawn. They were able to overtake them quite a lot. But they're also playing maps like, for example, on Waylay, Haven, where you do need to be aggressive. And they do have those flash in the pan that they could bring it up.
Hope everything's okay with them.
They're just very good at playing
I miss him on the cast, not gonna lie.
Understanding how their opponents play. So I feel like, as you were mentioning, Bren, yes, because of that, it might look like a similar storyline and a similar battle between like a Cloud9
Play as
or like
death.
aggression of Crew.
Okay.
So
that sounds good to
still think
me.
There's more to it than EG than just the slow team.
Yeah, well, hey, and a great pivot for us here because, you know, when you think about the strategies and how this all comes to fruition for Evil Geniuses, it starts and ends.
Where we going, chat?
We have standing by with Coach Liz. Check it out.
Potter interview? Wait.
No, Potter, there is some concern that EG cannot perform at anything but kind of the slower pace that we're used to seeing from you guys. Is that something that you're aware of? Is that something you're fine with?
I think that's fair. You know, since the beginning of the year, we've been really working hard on getting map control and building synergy. And
Stampede. Let's do this one, the count one.
That takes time, and so
this is so
it's
fucking
definitely been
hard.
a process, but
By the time it hits like
so I think today's match,
the 4th run, you guys are cooked.
with the control.
Well, C9's a very aggressive team, so and slowness usually can punish that. So is that something you're gonna still do, or?
I don't want to play.
You know, when their aggression,
I don't think I can. Wait, I can't play, but I don't want to play.
We respond really well with, so I think today's match.
This shit is so hard.
We should be able to handle really well.
Best of luck today.
How to play, chat. This is how you spawn in, Kukuro.
Always love him. See?
And then you got an exclamation point to count.
I always love listening to Potter talk about the game because she's obviously got such a great mind for it. But I think also, Brent, it goes to, you know, a lot of the same things that we were identifying, right? I thought it was interesting her mentioning the defaulting and how it's very important for, you know, them to have to lock those down in those critical moments.
Any team that's struggling is going to be trying to focus on the fundamentals to try and build up first. The first building block has to be just map
we
control,
start
you playing off of each other well, you taking map control well.
in
and
5,
doing that, actually. With their
4,
slow play, it's just
3,
the issue arises
2,
when they are needing to increase the pace. When there is
1,
a moment, there's a weakness in the opponent's setup. They're not jumping on those opportunities as fluidly as the
Exploding wolves going right, chat. We're counting the exploding wolves going right.
It's looking good when that is the case and when teams will play into them.
Yeah, and what I also like about this EG team too is that they got a decent amount of versatility, right? And did not expect that coming from Ye, Van.
You guys see any exploding wolves here?
Giving these guys a ton of different looks, a ton of different options. You need them on a duelist. You need them on a like this guy is
1, 2,
really
3, 4,
coming into
5,
a different way than what we've known El
6.
Diablo to be all throughout
Wait,
his career.
And playing some
7.
you need to on a map like this as well, right? So
6,
definitely
4, 3, 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 9.
Successes so far. Although, albeit at the beginning of the kickoff and even at the split, it didn't look
I think
like
there's
he was comfortable into the
fuck up.
was needed and necessary coming out of him. But definitely when it turned things around in that matchup against Crew, and the matchup after against Loud, it was also very good. And yeah, it's going deep, mainly around like even smoking to Sentinel to Duelist. I love that we get to see.
Holy fuck. Everyone going left.
Narratives as well that really center around players like Ye. For EG, they are this team that is players land on it really to get a chance at redemption. I think. As
Good
well.
luck.
Cloud9 on the other side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, I lost count. 2, 4, 5.
Game to showcase it. Are you going to be able to redeem yourself?
Let me start over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, look, when you're in those
9, 10, 11.
Superman. Yes.
Someone's definitely getting eliminated here. You guys are gonna copy someone's shit.
Even though everyone's probably typing cringe in the chat right now. I can give a flying rats behind. In any case, though,
Bro, you guys all copy.
though, I mean, this guy is genuinely though playing out of his mind. Like really, it sounds corny, but
7 cannot be right. There's way too many
When you're
12s.
looking at the roster as well with the picker from Ye, you'd think it would be
I'm
Ye
looking-
as well. And even Superman going into has a very similar storyline than Ye. You start the season fairly slow, but then you actually see the true potential of what Superman could unlock for this roster for EG. Something that's been sought out for after Potter was looking for the longest time, and now being able to take him, and now showing the presence.
What are we doing, chat? We're getting the ones going left, right? Let me count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, we're going right. Oh, never mind. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, chat. Good luck, guys.
Opening up is your load player, your sentinel player, finding opportunities, getting picks, giving you pivot options as well. Superman has been doing that. He needs to keep it going.
Yeah,
Bro.
indeed he does. Now pivoting though to their
I feel like this one might have been easier than the last one. Maybe.
Elimination today, and look, I'm gonna keep it $150 with y'all. It's not the first time I've had to say those words out loud. So let's actually send it over.
Ooh, wait, some differing answers here.
And their journey.
CLOUD9 has been a part of Valorant esports since the beginning. Remember when they had TENS back in 2020?
Oh.
In 2021, TENS moved on to Sentinels, and CLOUD9
Damn.
reinvented their team.
A lot
with
of people
new
did in
players like
2019.
Leaf, Zeppa, and Vanity. This squad gelled and performed well throughout the year, managing to qualify for the
Dude, they're
biggest
mixing
event
it up.
ever, Champions Berlin. CLOUD9
Ole.
got knocked out by Team Liquid in the bracket stage, but despite the loss, the future was bright for this team. CLOUD9
Y'all
will
are
be back on
fucked.
the global stage next year, even stronger. But that's
Oh man, there's gonna be no similar
has
answers
never
this
qualified
time.
for a global since the first champions.
Good luck.
Hype was at a all-time high.
You guys are
in
so
2020 following the
fucked.
signing of Ye, arguably the best player in the league.
Tika's in there and type GG. You are
The
fucked.
roster was reinvented once again. A squad of rookies managed to go 8-1 in the 2023 regular season, yet failed to come through clutch and qualify for Masters.
I already gave up, bro.
Champions Los Angeles.
Whose homework
The
you
following year,
copying?
the roster changed
You just
once
gotta pick
again.
someone's
A new
homework and
face
copy
joined.
that shit.
Oxy injected a shot of life into C9 and helped propel them to a 5-1 start in
You have the,
2024.
if you're right with
But you know the rest of the
18.
story. They mess out on globals and change their roster
What?
yet again. And now we're in 2025. The mix
That's
of
crazy,
faces
Tika.
and gold. It has been 1,275
That's insane.
days since Cloud9 qualified.
Just
for a
copying
global.
homework.
Did they finally find the magic formula and break the curse?
Bro.
Let's send it back to the desk.
Excellent
Bruh.
breakdown, Liz. And guys, I just gotta say though, like looking at what we saw yesterday against Sentinels, I do feel like this C9.
There's no way y'all are getting this.
Just get the dub, man.
Small mistakes happen though, and it rendered very costly.
There's
They had to
literally
be
no
quick
way.
this time against EG, 'cause
The
against
only way to do this is if you were in my YouTube stream going like frame by frame and you fucking like pause this shit. That's the only way. You have to be in YouTube dual streaming this. Oh, what? 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 What?
That's right. You gotta
A straggler?
C9. This is it. Do or die for both teams as they're facing elimination here in the
That's
playoffs. Let's go to the
crazy.
stage and bring out our squads.
Riot
111.
Games Arena, time to get this elimination match started. Give it up for
Wait, what did Panda Pew guess?
Geniuses!
124.
I'm just gonna say that I think for Evil
Damn.
Geniuses, what has been most interesting for me is I feel like they're kind
Panda
of
with the
playing a little bit
dub.
with house money right now.
All the animals are winning. Panda, Penguin, Kiera.
They're here now, so now it's kind of just like do what you want. You know, the world is your oyster, Vince.
For sure, but at the same time, I also feel that this is a roster for EG that is starting to believe in themselves too. First, dominant victory versus Group, and then secondly, the victory versus Loud. Even though it didn't get much into the standings, the fact that they were able to win a series and push into a third map and win the third map for the first time they split, that tells a lot for this team. They were really relieved in terms of the tenacity.
And I do want to clarify, not to disparage, but I do genuinely feel like this EG team, they have found something. Maybe this could be their opportunity.
To all the enemies.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for CLOUD9!
We'll do this one. How well do you guys know me?
And Bren, we spoke extensively about C9. We heard Liz's breakdown of their history, what they've done. But this is it now, man. You know that your backs are against the wall. And I will say, I'm kind of disappointed that Amy's not out here with the chest hair on.
Chest hair out.
They're a team with, I think, just unlimited potential overall.
Yes,
You know it from the way that they play. You see it from an individual's basis as well, from map to map, from time to time. But it's all about how you make a click in the moment. And I got to say, the biggest thing for them has got to be just locking in, focusing on this one match. Forget about the stakes. Forget about what it means if you end up losing this. Again, falling into the same trap that this org is falling into. The players represent the orgs in some way, but you are not the org. You are your own people, your own identity, and you got to focus on it here and now. And looking at this map
What is more important for parents to provide? And you guys have to pick a box right now. What the fuck? This is a deep question.
I've got a bit of an inclination that they might be picking this to try and bait and pull Cloud9 into taking these fights at barrier drops and trying to really just absorb the aggression like EG have been doing, playing these slow games to try and bait Cloud9 to overfight and overextend a little bit. That might be where they're going with this pick.
Yeah, which they were able to do for a bit against 100 Thieves when they played against 100 Thieves, until 100 Thieves was like, okay, wait, we actually do know how EG is playing. We could counteract on how passive they've been playing on the attack side, and then it became very one-sided. But there has been some good in terms, like you mentioned it, Brent, working fundamentals on the EG side on that very map that they lost. That still looks good. If that continues on for that, it'll be looking quite
Before kids, I would have said protection.
That's been a map for EG that's been permanently
I think
banned.
after
I think it was the
kids.
first ban for every series that they've done, but they started floating that map over.
Obviously, like
into
the more
mid-season when it was
therapy I
like
do,
against
the easier
Crew
this
or
one
EG
gets.
or-
I don't think
or,
it's
Sentinels,
education.
rather.
I
So
actually think it's
it tells me
presence.
that they
It's
actually
literally
always had
just
something
being
planned
there.
for a map like a
I
Sentinel
actually
or
think
Icebox.
presence
They just
is the
went
most
to the playoffs
important
and
answer
showcased that.
at this
That
stage
would
of
be
my
the
life.
second map at least.
Which is part of the reason why I stepped down from 100 Thieves. It literally is in line with that decision.
You know, again, with Fracture, nothing really all that crazy. Got a lot of good setup here, and I'm really just expecting.
I don't think I would have said that like 2 years ago, though. Maybe.
It's worth mentioning as well, for as much as I've been talking about Cloud9 being a
Oh,
crazy team
fuck.
that
How
wants
many
to opt into
languages
fights,
do I speak?
They have shown a lot of nuance, I think, this year. They don't entirely play like this where they're brainless and turn it off. They
What's
do pick
what are we
and choose
counting as a
fights
language?
At the right moments as well. So it's not going to be too easy as of a task, I would say, for EG, just to really just try and play slow and hoping that Cloud9 are going to be opting into fights on their pace. Cloud9 are a very, very dangerous team. They still should be considered, I think,
Like
the favorites
numbers?
in this one.
And I think at the helm of that is also paying attention to what Nature could bring here as the IGL for this team, because he seems to be able to
talking brain
read those
rot?
enemies,
Does that
his
count?
opponents quite well. And at the same time, within the
Or-
fight, within the server itself, pay attention to this utility that
I mean,
he
my
uses
Mandarin
as
be
the initiator
cooking,
to
eat
prevent
her
these aggressive
sense,
pushes that they were able to do against Crew. If this is going to be a very similar playstyle from Cloud9, you could expect that for EG. They could really
Mayo.
snuff this aggression coming out from that side.
All right.
The answer is obviously one.
Second elimination match of the day. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's a life or death matchup, and you got Doug and Baby Bay on the
Wait,
call.
we got to go in the game. We got to go in the game.
Thank you so much, guys. Riot Games Arena, the stakes are perfectly simple.
How do we get outta here?
More complicated than this. You win, you advance, you lose, you're done for a really
Get me
long
out.
time. Dre, let's talk about compositions right off the bat. We're heading into Fracture. We already saw some changes on the side of Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, we got Ye on the Cypher now, and I think that's because of the pressure that 100 Thieves previously put on them with a Neon comp that's similar to Cloud9's. Now, Ye can use a lot of those trips, that camera work to deal with that aggressive defensive side stuff that the Neon can cook up.
Just a few moments away. You mentioned Oxy.
What are we talking about
Neon.
cooking? Wait, what are you guys even
Imagine
talking
a lot of
about?
game plan will be for Ye to find value in countering that. EG is starting
there
off on the defensive side, so we're going to
question?
figure out how effective that is right off the bat.
Okay.
CLOUD9 down 4
Standard
on the southern
Cypher
side.
cam here on attack.
Snipping
You'll see
around
this
the
literally
B-side of the
every
map.
fucking time you see a Cypher. Best,
Interesting
literally
use
best
of
piece
the
of Senti
KO
used
salvos
on
from
Fracture.
Cloud9 early on is to break some of those trips. None of them here, though.
Oxy will try to
What?
follow the drone, but will only waltz his way into Ye's crosshair. 2
Oh.
kills found, make that 3.
Oh my
Fran
God.
Diablo, as he's got 4.
Wait, I like it when Doug
Coming to
says El
life right
Diablo
off
like
the
that.
bat.
Oh my God, he's so back.
Delivered for Evil Geniuses. Eye by Power Ace coming through as the pistol goes the way of the defense.
If this is how EG
Yo.
are stepping into playoffs with Ye popping off with an ace right off the bat, I'm scared for other teams. And what a heads up
What
play from
an
Ye. I think he
ace,
held
bro.
on to that trip, placed it late, so it got value in the middle of the round. Those salvos used
Wow.
from Cloud9 early on were to break said trip.
Damn.
Remember to make sure you
Okay.
follow Eye by Power on social media. Use hashtag unlock your ace
Bro's
for a
cooking with
chance
that
to win some
trip,
goodies.
too.
EG up early. Cloud9 with a non-existent buy, looking to right the ship.
Such a healthy buy from EG as well. You got 2 Bulldogs, a
That
Guardian,
was
Derek, the
insane
only
to
one sitting on
see,
that
like-
ghost that he brings over from the previous round.
We didn't even get to see a POV of like
Orbs
anyone
were
else.
gathered for Cloud9. Trying to get something, but now
I feel like it's so rare to see a
proactively
player
from
just like
EG, they
pop
clear out
off
all
to
the bottom
kick
side of the map. There's
series
a
off
Cypher
like
cam
that.
that they did not spot. Again, salvos being used to try to break some of those trips that Ye has been putting down.
Yeah, but that thing's at 30,000 feet in the air.
Yeah, very unique trip. Big struggle EG has had in the past on this map. They are 1-1 on it. Their only win being against Furia was retaking. Their defensive side was lacking. This time with superior firepower.
They should get this plan.
Opting to play the slow game, allowing that spike to be planted, and waiting for these A main players to reconvene.
Tripwire destroyed.
Spike planted.
Mitch committing it to spike just on the other side of the utility.
Good stun.
And Derek feeling a lot of that pressure.
Good
scaling
reaction
him
there by
back.
Derek.
Buying time, now committing to the fight.
Wait.
And oh boy.
What the fuck,
This is not
bro?
going the way Evil Geniuses were looking for. A couple of kills traded. Big
Two
with
is
3.
terrible.
And now they're going to have this utility to play around, but I don't think it's going to...
Dude, that's not worth it. That is not
It's going to
worth.
be Icy in a 1v1. Already been gotten to half. Mitch with a decent bit of utility as well. Time is running shorter and shorter. Icy on the tap. The swing comes through. Ball line not connecting. The second dose, he turns the flash. Time is short. He's got to commit onto it. No, that Icy's going to have the time. It's a thrifty round win conversion for Cloud9.
And we are in for a banger matchup. Ye gets an ace in the first round, but the pressure that Cloud9 put onto EG, pushing lane right here, it was too much. Vic got
Yep,
3
when it
into
comes
the
to
round
EG
with that
chat.
classic,
But
so
they are
sharp
who we
with it.
thought they were.
The way
And we let
that
them
Mitch
off the hook.
cycled his utility.
They are who we thought
in
they
heaven
were.
right there.
The
Has
pistol
Cloud9
round
fired
deceived
up, and
us.
Mitch is somebody who really shined.
We didn't get to see the
in
rest
their
of
last
it.
series against Sentinel as well, Doug. He
They
was doing
are
a lot of the
indeed who
heavy
we thought
lifting.
they were. Bro.
Zeppa and Oxy didn't
How
really
did
get
they
much
lose
going
these
in their
fights?
last
They even
series.
played the
Now,
round
An
well.
opportunity to make that up.
Like,
Zeppa's been known to be the underground king of Fracture, at least against NRG.
Yeah, he had a field day there. Cloud9 will spike in tow. Grabbing a couple orbs. Still have so
yeah,
much of
Nature
the map
shouldn't
to
be
play around.
tanking that
looking out for
aftershock
Dennis
for
up 14.
half in a fucking 2-on-2.
Their
That's
so far from
crazy.
Cloud9 after that pistol round.
That
was
half is not
taking
worth
dish
his
control
death.
early on with a 4-1. Trap play being made here, but that neon allows you
Good
to get
counter
out.
stun. Hit off that
Use your
right
stun
lip
to
so he no one
reciprocate.
jumps out.
Now everybody grouped up here with that cut of noise. Rotations are being
Damn,
made,
good
and
peek
Icy
by
gets
Oxy.
picked off by Oxy. That's a free A site now.
You imagine they're going to try to rotate back. The defense hadn't gone too far off. But the gun difference is going to be a serious problem for Evil Geniuses. So Cloud9 fill into the space. Should get the spike down here in just a moment. And Mitch will get one step closer to having the Rolling Thunder online.
Salvos were used pretty early on here for Derek, but it does not stop the spike from being planted. And these players
Who do
from
you put your
B-side
money
just
on?
now reaching A main.
Tripwire destroyed.
Oh, if you're talking real money.
That
I have no
knows.
clue.
Ball line. Provide a little bit of cover. EA getting 2. Traded back though.
Wait a
And the
sec.
cage will not save net.
We're in the mud again. 2-on-2, Vandals in hand.
Silly rounds already. Are we due for another?
There's still
Oh my
Teo
God,
salvos
this is
online
so
for
doable.
Zeppa. It's going to be the contingency plan, but Mitch gets taken out way too early.
Spot
There might
given
be a
up
window
by the
of opportunity.
salvos.
One down. If the time works out, they might have a shot at this. He's going to fill in behind it. I don't know how Zeppa's going to fill into this. He can't. Will the defuse land? I think it's a little short. Oh my gosh, it's not.
Thrifty after thrifty. EG, they took
Cue
their
it,
time
chat.
on this retake, but it ends up working for them.
Game of Throws.
The players in A-Main doing so much damage. Look at Ye, he's just on one today, man.
We thought it was the first series of the day. Did we get it? Bro,
Another
what?
swing of momentum. Another swing of momentum. Going the way of EG. And you gotta feel like CLOUD9, all this talk about choking and
Why was that
Cloud9.
so fucking funny, dude?
It's showing a little bit. I feel like they have
Why
advantages
was that
in a lot of
so
these rounds,
funny
even in
looking?
their last series against Sen.
This
But
fucking
it just gets-
still.
It just gets stripped
It
away.
was just
from
so
them.
out of
I feel like
place.
both teams have had to
We were
dance
all
with that
waiting for
pressure
something.
early
It never
on.
happened.
Both teams have had their metal tested. Both teams have had the opportunity to break, and I think it just comes down to who's going to be the last.
Yeah,
one,
that's
last
true.
one standing.
Zeppa rocketing before tap. That's a
When all is
really
said
good
and
shout
done,
by you.
We've had what, two thrifties
Rocketing
already?
before
Yeah.
tap
Played
actually
3
cost him
rounds.
the round.
That Armageddon's going to cause some problems as Oxy tucks out from behind it. Best thing of the final ball
Ooh,
so
that
far,
could've
and
been
Evil
killed.
Genius is finding a lot of space onto the site. Still plenty of work to be done, though. I see now Rocket popped. No target found yet, and I don't know that there will be one to claim. Vic has his ult.
What?
One enemy remains.
It's going to be a...
Wait, how
They're
did
still going to have to deal with so much, and it may have been too
how did
early.
Icy ult that guy?
Preemptive nade, Vic falls to it, excuse me, as the defuse comes through. EG gets a 3.
Yeah, the difference this time around for EG on their retake is the
Sleep
trip
maxing.
placement from Ye. We had trips that were so far back this time, waiting for any type of aggressive push that they were expecting C9 to do. And it ended up paying out for them. They're then able to use all their utility on the site, set up for their retake, and
shit.
Icy, yeah,
Oh,
he has to
thanks,
invest
Egg.
a showstopper, but it's so worth it. You cannot allow CLOUD9 a way back in once again. So now, EG
Stay
sitting
on
nice in
8.
terms of their economy. And a change of trips once more for Ye. Trip in heaven.
Collected.
Trip to dodge the salvos.
Bro,
He's
Ye
so
on
quick with this stuff,
Cypher?
but it's
No
so
way.
small.
This guy's
It's so
cooking.
important.
Making those changes on the fly.
I constantly compliment Cyphers for doing that shit.
Fight another day. Orb picked up.
Low key, best Cypher at doing it.
Now online.
My camera is
Player formerly known as Baby J.
Remember how good Ye's been. Currently sitting at 8 and 3. No joy this time around.
Well, all that commotion
Actually,
was made in B main.
the
Derek
best
decided to
player.
re-clear
Baby
dish,
Ye?
but
Yeah, this is
information
Baby
now
Ye,
gathered
actually.
For CLOUD9, Mitch, understanding that maybe A is going to be a little bit weaker
The
now.
Swedish version
Do a
of Baby
split.
J. Baby
4-1
Ye.
on the bottom side.
There's still some of this utility. Nature's going to have his stun as a counter, and that might be enough to dissuade and to delay.
Good counter util.
Still 4 members here for the side of EG. And
Yeah.
Ye's creeping up into sight.
Yeah, there was enough delay to
Oh
bolster the
my God.
reinforcements. And again, Ye with 2.
Bro is feeling it today, Chad.
CLOUD9 doesn't even have the
3
spike
on
in hand
2.
right now. Oxy's going to have to rotate back, scoop it
It's
up.
looking clean.
And that's just the first part of the
30
equation.
seconds left.
If Net can find an opening here to even the score. It doesn't look like EG are going to give them the time of day, though. A main will be taken. It's going to be a crunch onto the actual site. Maybe that fault line's coming up soon.
Take a quick glance at utility. Nature stun right up, as you were mentioning. Off of the swing on it.
Ooh.
Net not able to control the shots. Oxy will crumble as well.
Okay. Early
creating a little separation.
chat.
Yeah, and it's all
Early heat check. I think we're favoring EG on the heat check early, which honestly, kind of shocking. Kind of fucking shocking to say that. But form-wise, they look like the better players today.
Years, man. 10 and 4 right now. Look at that shot onto Mitch, just ultra instinct.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, C9 players have been in
The pressure
crazy
that
good
EG are
form.
putting on CLOUD9 on these
That's why it's so
retakes.
shocking. It has nothing to do with EG. It has
It's just
everything to do with
too
the
much
C9
to
players.
handle.
They've been on one all
It's up
split.
to Imi now to slow
Low-key,
things down
Oxy's
for
like the only
Cloud9.
one not having a split.
Try to formulate a plan of
I feel like
what's
he's
going wrong right now.
Like if he was in the form he was in like last year, although they don't play that way. Oh, he is showing the chest here, bro.
Not ready for these randomly timed swings through smokes or a player on an off angle right now, and it's very early on, but this is getting out of hand.
Wait, we're judging
For EG,
Nature's fist.
Just keep
pumps?
disrupting.
Bro,
It's
Nature
been
can't
working
catch
so
a
far.
fucking
Keep
break.
Putting Ye in a spot where he can maneuver around these smokes or his cages if he needs to, and just go for broke. I mean, if he's getting 2 every single time he's dying, you don't
I
even
did
need the trip to
not
play
say
off of.
anything remotely close to that.
through 5
You
rounds.
are literally hearing what you want to hear.
I mean, I'd take that any
That's
day of the week.
crazy.
Again, when was the last time we say Ye have a performance like this?
I think there are a lot of
Dude,
questions
his
around the
phones are
firepower
flashes.
potentially lacking against Evil Geniuses.
For like a
because
time
What
frame?
are you going to do when Vic
Be
pops off?
interesting.
What are you doing when Oxy pops off? You know Zep was good
Like
for
similar
it
to
too,
like an
but,
ISO shield, except
I mean, Ye's been the one who's answered the call at least early.
instead of like a hit,
Here on
you're
Fracture,
vuln-
as you were mentioning,
you're
plenty
like
of game left to be played. You take a look
free
at the
from
purchase for Cloud9, a
tanking
couple of
util and
stingers, and
shit.
ult for Oxy. You imagine they're going to want to use it here. All 5 north side, too.
Yeah, another top side default this time. Net along with the
Anyone
squad,
got any
I
spare
think.
compass?
Just gonna
Compasses?
try to drag a
Is that the
rotation
plural?
onto this A site. Maybe throw a little bit of a
Compi?
fake here if you're Cloud9. Just have this neon slide all the way out A while everybody goes up B. But if you look at Ye's setup right now, he's so far back. That heavy
Yeah,
trip,
Jay. Bro,
he's getting a lot
EU's
of
last
value
series
here,
was
too.
pretty fire.
He's also holding the cross.
I mean, he might just take out
Yeah.
a player on a timing peak here. He's been doing it all game long.
sure.
Right?
Yeah, 1 tap, 2 tap, just like that. Pushed off by the smoke, at least for now.
Yeah, this A fake was
Fake
the play.
with
Look
the
at that
neon.
vault
Are
line
they
from
buying it?
Arcade.
A little
It's not
bit.
even just a fake. There has to be a lot of scaling behind it.
They're pushing
But
through.
Soup is able to extinguish it just as quickly as it
Yeah.
starts.
Yeah, he's gonna ult the body though. Good ult.
Fuse put out, now ult popped. And Ye getting all of the
My
info.
goat. Spamming one,
The veil
right?
has been lifted. Now they realize Cloud9 is out on B.
Oh,
Remember,
we were
the purchase is
spamming.
not great. The buy is light. Can they find their way around this? Waiting for Cloud9 to fully commit, and now the Rolling Thunder's going to try to push them back.
What the
I don't
fuck?
believe Vic was tagged, but he's got a sheriff. That's certainly going to help things. That sheriff might be exactly what he needed. Order Strike now invested. Supa and Icy both with rifles in hand. Supa's weak, though. He's going to get his one. Potentially falling down to a 1v1. Mitch trying to find any little window that he can. And he swings right into it now. Mitch left in a 1v1.
What are
Icy
these
has already
doing?
dropped
Why
one
did
of
Icy
these.
not push right
Can he
here?
deliver the second time around?
Okay.
Icy stands strong. The defuse
Ooh.
comes through. EG gets a 5.
I think Icy needed to
For
push
a
up
second
right there,
we
but
thought Icy was going to stick that spike, and Mitch would have done it again the way that Cloud9 won their first round. But he quickly gets off of that spike and connects the headshot. What poise from the rookie, man. Unreal. He's been somebody that's been fairly quiet as well. For him to step up and win a 1v1 like that against Mitch, who's been so
Wait,
sharp,
Icy's not a
even
rookie.
with a worse arsenal, is very impressive for EG. This is a different type of EG that we're seeing here today, Doug. We got to point it out, man.
So far, I am inclined to agree with you, yeah.
We thought maybe they could be in danger after getting thriftied, but the answer back and to win these rounds
unless
the
he
way
was
that they're
talking
doing
about
it.
Mitch. But I think he was talking
See if
about
they can handle this pressure
Icy
into
'cause
Arcade, though. Oxy slips past.
he won the clutch.
Icy does have that operator right now.
Right now, it's just Oxy who
Oh,
might
that's
be
a
under
really
threat.
good util
Forget
set,
about
Chad.
Yop, brother.
That's
Salvo's on
pretty.
one side,
That's
Kane on the
really
other. It's
nice.
Michael Bay film.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you're kind of ready for this drop hit as well. I mean, you have Nature sitting on site. He's so good at maneuvering around this pillar.
Derek peeking out
Ooh,
just on
I'm
the other
definitely
side
down
of
for
the
an
smoke.
In-N-Out Burger.
Cloud9, it's a pump fake, not committing to the hit. They're going to rotate off, but they don't really have any space towards B either.
And you're running into Ye. Ye's sitting in
Oh,
heaven.
my pick'ems were in
Quite
shambles
nicely, but
yesterday.
I think they're going to regroup, maybe go back A main on this hit. But if they don't show anything towards B at all, there's no need for EG members to move.
Yeah, 40 seconds left on the clock,
Fries
too.
with it.
They're deciding to go A main. There's still a trip up there. Or B main. There's still a trip up there. And Icy still has that
30
operator.
I'm good without the fries, I think.
Full sights ahead. Vic's going to have
Just
to
give me
smoke
like
him off.
3x1.
Oh, and it's the standard trip, too. It's not that
And
crazy angled one.
another Single.
Icy connects. Salvos to try to buy a little cover, but it's just not enough. Icy and Ye both coming to life, but Net puts one out.
Ye did
There's
work.
just no
1
time,
HP.
though, and you're not even going to be able to save. Icy's on the hunt.
Cool.
The double satchel in.
Icy
No
playing really
smoke
well
there
right now, chat.
To block off the operator
Ye and
sightlines for
Icy.
Icy is a bit of an oversight.
Thanks, love.
Nope, nobody really performing on the side.
Can I
of
explain the
Cloud9.
veggie wrap
Just
strat?
can't be making small mistakes like that, but this trap
Yes,
play that
please,
AG
yes,
set in
please.
motion to fish out that deposit of Oxy, that worked beautifully for Evil Geniuses. Full momentum for EG right now. Icy hitting some really nice op shots. He has his second showstopper of the map.
He's gonna get pushed off of this early on. A little bit of an exchange of utility. And now the second approach. You mentioned that offline still there. Icy now having
Has
Satchel
ult.
away.
Low HP though now.
While they're nipping at his heels, flashing him, trying to swing out.
Dang, he's saving the
Derek
ult.
keep him back.
Well played by
Sitting
Icy
here,
to
he
save
wants the
it.
smoke. But a 5v3. I mean, EG, everyone here. Net is going to have to come up huge here, but he only has a stinger, man.
You're asking him to make a lot out of a little.
What year is it? EG's Fracture is looking
Icy's
nuts.
going to invest the showstopper, try to save that. Doesn't even need to. He gets the off pick onto Zeppa.
Yeah, I imagine you're going to want to carry that over and continue to have that pressure.
Nature IGLing.
Well, I was going to say it might be a flawless, but you know how the saying goes.
Vic in 1v4. And he will succumb to the pressure of Evil
Bro,
Geniuses. They will get up to
Cloud9.
7. You still have the op for Icy.
You there?
And his ult alongside Derek's too.
I love the confidence we're seeing from Icy right now. He held his ground in that door and didn't care about the utility that was
See, not
thrown his
looking
way
flat,
because
yeah.
of the supporting cast. He had so much faith in Nature and Derek to support him.
We need some signs of
It
life
just
out of them.
Looked beautiful. I mean, look at this. Cloud9 were not ready for the follow-up there.
I think we need to start bringing that conversation back up around Cloud9 and their performance
Playoffs.
in playoffs.
Yes.
Yeah, because I think you come into this series and it's against Evil Geniuses and you think, okay,
Man.
this should be a chance for them to right their wrongs.
Reading
right?
chat
To
right now,
the
I
shit,
don't
the
know
struggles, the
which
demons
fan
that they've
base
had
is down
for so many
worse.
years now, but it seems like
Cloud9
they've
or
been
100
cleared out of their
Thieves?
closets.
Bro, Cloud9 fans
Like a completely
equally as
different
fucking
team from what
pissed.
we've seen from just a day ago. Nothing.
Bro,
really
people
working
bag on
for
C9
Cloud9
about
like you were
their
mentioning.
playoff
Nobody
performances
really
so much. C9
had
fans
any
get
pop-off
so mad
moments.
at them.
The only round they won was off of Mitch having a ridiculous thrifty clutch.
Hey, nobody's even positive right now, and we're 8 rounds into the game.
Yeah, this time a B hit. Vic will get the head-to-head against Derek, but Icy, he's still here with the showstopper.
Mitch committing to
That's a
getting
good
the
attack
plant
fight,
down.
by the way, chat.
And there's the ult popped up close and personal. He'll pay for it with his life, but the damage has been dealt. Again, now ult used
So unlucky.
to betray the positions of the opposition.
If you're EG right now, you have to speed up this retake, but with the flank around from Oxy, this Neon, I don't think EG are going to be ready for this one, man.
And Vic has his ult too. They can play this as
Damn.
far back as they want.
Nice shots.
Oxy lighting up the kill feed, showing signs of life. A breath of fresh air for
Okay.
Cloud9.
C9 need
For
to get
Cloud9,
like 4
you get
here.
away with not having to use the Armageddon. You get away with not having to use the Breach ult as well. These are heavy hitting ults that you can use in the post plant. If they can get onto site again, maybe they can salvage
Is that
this
true,
half.
John? C9? Yo.
That showstopper going 1-for-1 really did feel like
No listening? Yeah. No, nothing.
like the nail in the coffin
If,
in this
is
round.
this true? C9 has a better win percent in regular season than Loud and haven't been
Still
to an
looking really
international
healthy, though.
competition since Tens was on the team.
Still an operator in play. Derek has the Armageddon of his
true?
own. This time Icy putting his sights on B main, adjusting. Last time he was arcade.
I mean, their regular season record was wild in 23. It was like
Again,
19 and
Icy
4 or some
landing the
shit
shot onto
in
Oxy.
maps.
He's going to re-aggro into this?
Yeah. He almost gets timing
Damn.
there as well.
Icy's
He's playing so confidently
Yeah,
right now,
Icy's
but the speed
feeling
up
it.
towards A, Nature doesn't have the rotates here quite yet. Those salvos will delay and fault line.
Alright.
That ult is going to cause some problems.
Re-clear of Sands here with that ult. Nice timing on the drone too. Really good play right now from EG.
Playing up close in the cage with Superman close by.
Ooh.
Cage down, Ye falls. But I don't think they're expecting Super
Good awareness to not peek this.
I mean, they're holding for him, but there's still
He hasn't heard the door
so
close.
many members of Evil Geniuses on the A site. This fault line is going to come back up for Nature.
Ooh, that's a big kill.
Boy, patience was not a virtue there. Meanwhile, Net overwhelming
Winnable,
Nature.
2 on
Icy
3.
finding a kill with the
Low
op.
HP on Net.
Big. Made very uncomfortable.
Okay, Net down.
And Net will fall. Icy does too.
Stringing them together.
Cloud9 get another.
EG broke.
The win condition
I don't think
right
they're
now
gonna
for
buy here.
Cloud9 was that speed up towards A, taking Sands, but then freezing. I think Evil Geniuses did a good job of delaying with utility to buy time for those rotations, but it looked like Ye just got caught out when that smoke dropped, not understanding that that was going to be a timing. That little freeze for Cloud9 was so unsettling.
I think C9 just
Guys,
felt like they had to show their bodies.
C9 did go to
Got
one
punished for it.
international, right? It was the first
Well, it
chance.
feels like a shift in momentum towards Cloud9 now.
Yeah,
Prompts a timeout for EG.
I agree with you. The tides are turning.
Yeah.
For sure.
They went to
And
the
they
first
chipped
one
away at the economy as
because
well.
they had, let me
Viewers out there
see.
can't see it, but it's going to be a bit of a thrifty buy from EG. Let's see how
Let me see if I
Cloud9
can
can
find this
approach
shit.
this round and see if it's any different from their last one, because, man, it was less than ideal for Cloud9 the last time around.
I'm not going to be able to find it.
Gotta love the classic esports shoes shot.
In the year that Cloud9 went, I want to say they got the LCQ slot.
Something I want to keep track
And,
of.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, something I want to keep track of as the
What
series progresses is
Americas did. It wasn't VCT Americas yet, but they gave like all of the teams that qualified from NA like a necklace. Like certain teams had a lion, some had like a dark horse. It was like dark horse, a lion, and then there was another thing I don't remember. This is I thought you found the fucking necklace thing.
Tons of picks
I
already.
always thought that was so cool.
So after the timeout, call from Potter and Co. is to do a B main smoke, and with that breach flash being used from Cloud9, Arcade is being taken. Proactivity in the Thrifty for EG. They're going to be spotted by a cam here. That's going to prompt a speed up B main, though.
Meanwhile, EG taking a lot of space towards Dish. Ye will fall. Mitch pushing the pace. Oh boy, what in the world? What in the world was that? Derek will fall too, and now they realize there's a lot of pressure being applied on the northern side, and they can turn all attention that way. Excuse me? With a stinger?
Damn, he dinked him.
Most insane gun in the game.
Bro.
I mean, what is going on here? Oxy's sitting pretty low. This should have been
How'd these guys walk out of
clean
that with these HPs?
for Cloud9.
It's
Still
not,
an uphill battle, though.
Right.
Still an
It's-
uphill
I
battle.
wouldn't say it's messy yet, but it's far from spotless. Oxy's 11
What?
Okay. We've really made a mess of this now, haven't we?
It's getting too silly for me, Doug.
Spy
Bro,
continues
how
to
many
tick away. I
Yuto
still don't
kills
know that
does
there's gonna
Icy
be
have right
time.
now?
Evil Geniuses want to have a say in how this plays out. Nature falls. I don't think
Shots
Icy
Vic.
even got it to half. No. Vic gets his 2, Cloud9 gets a 4. And it's the same story on the other side of their timeout.
I think Cloud9 did a great job of
Here it is,
dissecting.
shot. How sick was this when Rito did this play? This was fucking amazing. They need to bring this shit back. When they sent the teams with these necklaces, this shit was fire. Yeah, that. So this one, it was NVC9 and Sen. The LCQ winner got like the dark horse. I don't know. Got the fucking lion. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Just shortening this lead.
But it was sick.
Good night.
How's Ye looking
Still getting
insane?
one there is criminal.
Oh, Hysteria. Hold up.
Use on Oxy in that
Chill right
moment.
there,
Look
one
at this
sec.
A main push from the bottom side.
Yeah, they're speeding up. Trip is still going to keep them back, but Mitch, that's enough.
Yeah, he sees 3.
And now they have to speed up going the other way, but there's not a lot of room for them to breathe. Instead, they decide to dig their heels
Another
in.
util kill.
Decide to try to take the fight, and it's all EG's for now. Vic left alone.
Got it.
And he cannot
8-4.
convert for Cloud9.
That's a great half for EG.
No hesitation on that bottom side push from EG. They knew that they were going to be faced with all those members in A main, and Icy, he got his third showstopper in that half.
That was his
He doesn't
third?
get value from it, but the pressure that puts on alone allowed for everybody else from EG to step up and just smother the players that were stuck in A main.
Neither team really hesitating on that trigger. They wanted to swing, they wanted to take the fight, and it's Cloud9 who emerges from the mess on top. We normally would throw it to a break here, but we've got a little special interview. It's Liz standing by with the guests. Liz, take it away.
Anything for you, Douglas Esports. And I'm here with
Douglas.
Nona Berlian, who you might recognize if you've been on the Indonesian streams of the VCT. This is the Indonesian host, everyone. Welcome to Los Angeles and welcome to VCT. Can we give a warm welcome to Nona coming to VCT Americas in Los Angeles? You said that earlier when we were just chatting, this is your first time in Los Angeles. You're on vacation and you're like, I'm just gonna show up to VCT Americas. You know, why would on your vacation? Why would you come here?
I mean, I want to watch Finesse playing before he retired again.
Girl, don't kick him while he's down. Oh my God. I want to talk about the Indonesian scene in Valorant, right? We have some amazing players.
That's crazy.
And Neri is one of my favorite players. Forsaken, Mind Freak. Where does all that talent come from? The Indonesian scene.
That's crazy.
Can you talk to me about that?
I mean, maybe because we just like shoot on the heads. We don't think about the strat.
No strats, just shooting the easy, just click heads. I think maybe some people out here maybe just
Man, she came all the way from Indonesia to do a halftime interview to bury FNS.
Can I ask you for your prediction? Scoreline.
That's crazy.
Team, who's gonna win?
Scoreline?
Yes.
For this map or?
For the entire thing, like 2-1,
entire 2-0 for EG Live Evil.
Okay, clean. My last question for you moving forward,
Is this a plant sent by Kiera? Like, what is this?
Is there anyone besides Finesse that you love?
Bustio. So they're playing against each other. It's like
okay, this is crazy.
Bustio
actually,
your favorite.
Yeah.
So Bustio has to be your new favorite.
Yes.
Well, congratulations, Keldon. Thank you so much for joining us. MS in the back to the casters, friends.
Actually based.
Thank you so much. An 8-4 half. Evil Geniuses look like they were going to get overwhelmed. A team.
Okay. Anyway, back to Ye. Since we had a question asked about our GOAT. Yeah, he's playing pretty well. I would say so. This is how the match started off. Collects his trip. Puts it back down mid-hit. One shots Oxy. Boom. Pop. Pop. We're going to arcade. Ace. And then they literally got ecoed the next round. But our GOAT is in insane form right now.
With the aggression of Oxy on the defense, can he do it here on the attacking side? Very methodical and slow approach from EG, taking control of Dish.
Or trying to.
So quietly, too, not just now breaking the trip.
I thought he was going to try to duck under that trip.
So now, Cloud9 are aware that Dish control has been lost. Is there any proactivity to re-clear some space elsewhere? If not, might get caught off guard, but it looks like Mitch is setting up a trap play here with a fault line.
Oh, I think it depended on the
be there as well.
coach
Let's
and the
see
team.
how much value this gets and when they pull the trigger.
And also, like, why you're taking the timeout.
Oh, missiles out, and there's not
It could
gonna
be
any
for
chance
any
to
number of
swing on the other
reasons,
side of the
right?
fault line, just enough to buy some time.
Too much hesitation and no map control now.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Icy swinging
Great first
boldly in
blood.
front of the smoke.
Not gonna lie, that was like
But
crazy
yes,
first
traded.
blood.
But you're starting to feel the grip
big
loosen.
trades.
Instead, Cloud9 doubling down on it. Only,
setup.
only 2 remain. Derek and
Triple
Supa
high-low here.
trying to funnel
Yeah,
their way out
there's
ahead,
no
and it's
way.
all in Superman now. Can he swing into 3 with a classic?
I've seen him do some ridiculous things. I don't think this is one of them, Doug.
Light armor, I guess, but that high-low and 13 seconds left. No shot.
I feel like we're gonna have a close game.
I was questioning Cloud9's
I don't think we can trust
decision-making
EG
on hesitating
to close this out.
with that trap setup that they had, but they did it wisely so. They all fell back into sight, used those crossfires from Jen, that flood coming out, and Oxy, uncontested in heaven, got so much value on this pistol round.
It's fucking.
But how often can you get away with stuff like that?
June is
Surely,
crazy.
in different situations, those trades don't go your way. And AG can swing it back. But Cloud9 now had an opportunity to come out of this round with a lot of guns in their favor. There's full B main control right now for EG.
Just an honest farmer
rotating
here.
from Cloud9.
Just an honest farmer named Icy.
The only one hitting a little stutter step.
It ain't much,
No one's quietly lurking
but it's
towards A.
it's an honest, humble
It's gonna be a
job.
brawl here, Doug.
Farming these orbs. Fuck.
These brawls are, they often go the
Our
way
goat?
of the team with the better weapons.
3-on-2, winnable.
That's a couple of, I mean, that's a Phantom and a Bulldog dropped, if I'm not mistaken. Scooped up by Net.
And Superman has almost crept into heaven here. Ooh. That got close for Cloud9. Net,
Closer than it should have been.
yeah, Net was only 46 HP right there. If Super connects a headshot.
Derek has managed to upgrade a weapon. No armor, though. And he's heavily outnumbered. Tries to turn the flash.
They were.
And tuck behind the
That
box.
was a risky
but
swing.
Is gunned down.
They were like in a
Cloud9
line.
Get to 6. What did they carry over? A Phantom and 2 Bulldogs? That's not bad, Dre.
2 Bulldogs, not bad. Mitch took so long on that rotate, expecting a
This
lurk
bonus
toward
will
that A side of the
determine
map.
whether EG are hanging in this game,
Wonder if they
chat.
think that Ye is going to be.
I
trying
will
to take
lose
some
faith
space
if EG lose the bonus.
Opposite of the pack.
Which is oftentimes how EG like to play.
Back into it, man.
Yeah, it felt like he should have turned that, but timing just a little bit off. All things considered for EG, some good damage done, and a chance. They could have done it. That spray down could have gone differently. So it is going to be B main control again, showing the same type of look. This time, Ye reconvening with the team, and Net is all alone in heaven with a Bucky.
He's got layers upon layers of protection, given all that utility. One of them cleared out.
Net needs one here if he's going to stay
Dangerous
side.
from here. Salvo is used to try to break trips, much like how Cloud9 approached their attacking side, but none of
get
them broken.
anything.
B main trip still in effect as well.
Again, this cam,
This allows C9 to
probably the most
kinda
important piece of
second-guess
Sentinel
themselves
util
on
you
that
see on
rotate
Fracture.
committed. With the stealth bot being used A main and not seeing
It
anything,
allows
that might be false information.
the
EG are gonna
attackers to
play
literally
off
have
that.
eyes on the north side push, which is very dangerous, right? Like,
I mean, look at
even
the defense
staying
of
here
Cloud9, though.
and
They're
taking the
still
rope
around the
is
middle of
still
the map. Mitch
dangerous
still
against
has the
Neon.
stun. Vic still has 2 smokes.
So you avoid all of that. The Cypher can pinch underpass
So it's not
with
like they've
himself using the
fooled
cam,
by any means.
and you just have a really
This
solid
entire
lure.
time was sitting underpass, trying to hear
That's why you
rotation, but Cloud9,
always see this cam.
They made no steps on their actual rotate. It's still a fake though.
30 seconds left.
I mean, they are
It's literally the
burning
best
that
piece of
candle from
util there
both
is, and
ends.
it's so basic.
Coming down.
They're going to try to rotate back to retain. Remember, it's Net, who is still here. Trip's still in play. Bucky at the ready. That's both Trips. Now found the stun. Will buy him a little bit of time. 13 seconds left. The spike getting committed.
Oh,
Net
no.
greeting Ye with open arms.
Gets an upgrade as well.
He's still going to have to fight out on the other side.
Oh my
But with
God.
11 HP, just barely.
Dude.
Bullet grazing by his head. Derek getting a couple. Cloud9 going to have to fight their way through this retake. Oxy beaten and battered. And EG happy to take a step back. Happy to force them to take
Ooh,
that
good
fight.
sweet
Super
timing.
gets 3 as EG take the round.
EG survived the bonus of Cloud9, but that got scrappy. Net, if he doesn't get that tag through a wall, if that
5
connects,
gifted, I'm down to bring
all of a
back.
sudden you have a 3v2 and the round's not in your favor. Getting that Bucky kill and the way that the cages were placed, it looked like he could have found a window to bring that one back to convert the bonus, but Superman in the clutch, swinging out, killing 2 there. Allows EG to full buy into this in Icy with his 4th showstopper.
Stop picking a pie.
See what EG have cooked up to enable him.
To honor
18 and 11.
FNS.
Do you turn the heat up here? Maybe inject a little pace.
I feel like you have to. You've approached every single other round so slow, so methodical. You know Net was in heaven last time around.
A lot of aggression
You
here.
understand that A main control is completely gone. But you're so scared to run through. KO whistles were used.
Broke the
I
trip.
love how Cloud9 play that. They clear the trip and then they give up the space.
Good collecting of that trip.
It's like a 6th
Good
man
bag.
potentially knocking behind you.
Yeah, looks Super so worried about that A main push still. But EG, they're okay. They're comfortable.
So you can
in
see without that
freezing
cam, they had to
rounds right
wait. Ye had to wait for them to pinch underpass.
gonna-
He just occupied this like
now. This
slant.
explosive
Nice
hit,
shot,
but it's
Vic.
Vic. That ends up exploding the face of Icy.
And that's a showstopper, so they don't have that tool. Fault line net once again gonna get challenged. It's stun for stun, and it's Net who comes out on top. It's gonna get traded back though as EG continues
Nice
to creep their way
shots.
forward out onto the site and establish
Superman's been
control.
so good.
30 seconds left.
Defense is pretty far back. You take a look at the financial
I'm so
situation.
sorry.
It's not great for Cloud9.
Last player standing.
You call a save here. No, Zeph was going for it. A 1v2. He's gotten it down to a 1v1.
No pie.
Damage dealt.
Down B.
A reposition now. Ye has been an absolute monster. But can he deliver for Cloud9 again? He's turned onto it. Zeppa weak. Boldly swings into it anyway. Converts for Cloud9.
Oh.
Before this round, Zeppa was sitting at 3 kills.
I thought Ye was about
No
to pop
confidence
him.
in his favor. This could be what turns the tide for Cloud9 to crawl back, maybe amass a lead of their own. He has been
Oh, bro.
the
The
success
money reset.
of Cloud9 on the map of Fracture in the past. Yes, they played
It's
it
a big
twice.
one on
Yes,
two.
it was only against NRG, but still, he was dropping bombs, Doug. For him to be sitting at single digits is not what you need for Cloud9. Hopefully, winning that 1v2 can light some fire into him, build up some confidence.
Meanwhile, that Red Bull clutch keeping Cloud9 in the fight. Just when it seemed like EG might be able to run away with this thing.
Okay, pushing tree.
Suboptimal.
Oh,
Ozzy
fuck.
popping the
He got
ult.
across.
Oh, he's gonna get away.
Barely
Where
got
do they
across,
speed up off
too.
of this?
They're speeding up Dish.
Dish right now.
Leaving
There's
Ye
that showstopper
lurking
being
B.
used, getting even more space. He gets tagged up pretty bad, though.
This is a big round. They didn't have much as far as weaponry goes. They're investing a lot of ults. Not finding its mark.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Supa's trying to get around that smoke. Once again,
Good
needs a
shot.
sour demise. Nature and Ye left alone, a 2v4.
I fear that EG's stalling out right now, and they need a Potter timeout.
Well, it was
They
a
need like an
gap.
ult play right now.
And now it's been exposed. Nature deep fried. Yeah, a 1v4. They knew where he was from the beginning. The flashes, the smokes, the spam will connect.
Okay. They saved that round for
Cloud9
this next.
switching up the aggression. Last round, it was
Maybe a
an
Potter
main, this
timeout
time
incoming
even,
here?
And the reactions off of the dish pop from EG, the protocols that Cloud9 had in effect, they worked perfectly.
Dude,
Mitch
Vic has been
finding a little bit of
so
an
good on
opening
C9.
in that one-way smoke that Superman tried to use to be able to scale into the actual A site.
Talk to the mama. I was wondering why you said
that
mama.
pick
I had to
was
go. I was like, wait,
crucial
what?
For Cloud9, yeah, it just set them up to just smother
They're a Potter.
the post plant.
Like you were talking to
We'll
someone
say,
in
though,
chat.
EG was able to bait out
Oh, and she's
the
not calling
Brimstone
it.
ult of Vic into that round, so
I'm very surprised she's not taking a timeout here.
that's something. Only one round sets these two teams apart on this first map of Fracture.
All right, this cam is nice here because it's
4-1
getting info
solo
over the
breach
smoke.
on
They're
the
leaving
bottom
the breach
side, and
solo
another
bottom
very,
side to
very slow
fight this
push from
out.
EG, and
The breach can like
do want to
aftershock
talk
off
about
any
something you mentioned
push,
earlier
like
of
fault
when
line
is
off
EG
this
gonna
way. So the breach
go
can
into
kind of just like
second
be
gear, go into third
annoying
gear, kinda
and
just
live.
ball out of control, get aggressive.
So over here, they're just
They're
kind of like
approaching
in a
every
really
single
passive
round
setup, getting
so
dish
slowly
control.
that I feel like Cloud9
Going
are
back,
given
probably going to get arcade
Windows
now.
opportunities to identify where they're going.
Teo
Has
Drone
been
Arcade.
a trepidatious approach, but they have not really punished the other side of it, at least not this round.
And you know what I like that's different from this round for EG is not breaking the trip at all and just waiting behind it. Now when you show all this pressure B, you can fall all the way back, pop off of the trip.
Camera taken out.
And Cloud9 might not be ready for that.
They're starting to rotate back A.
Yeah, how is Cloud9
Mitch
reading this
at
so
the
well?
forefront. Oxy's still there, and the spike is rotating towards that side of the map too.
Bro,
Dre.
Mitch is
Mitch
all
has a
over
read
this.
on this, man.
Oh,
That's gonna cause
they're
problems.
Wait,
Oxy's down.
They got
Oxy's
past the
snooping as well.
combo.
Oh, they're gonna rotate back. I thought it was gonna be a fake because B's open, but no, they're doubling down.
Nice kill. Oh my god.
B,
What the
breaks camera
fuck?
Back. Icy gets 3.
That was
The
a nice
site is
2K.
theirs. 13 seconds left. They still have to commit to getting the spike down, but the way has been paved. You've even got Ye, who's going to be on this late lurk. Supa just barely finding the tiniest of windows. And there's that late flank.
Damn,
EG
Superman
gets
tapped
to 10.
net.
that small adjustment from Evil Geniuses, that small adjustment from Icy, I don't know who makes the call, but let's just say it was Icy in this moment. Him waiting behind that trip allows him to not get caught out by the trap play and allows him to catch Oxy.
But also, if he doesn't get 3 there, and the spike rotates back into the site with 10 seconds left, the round is over.
Yeah.
She said, "What the
from
fuck?"
Icy stepping up in playoffs.
22 and 14.
Damn, bro.
Such a subject of criticism.
He has stepped up massively.
Icy's owning.
For EG in this playoff. And, keep in mind, EG.
I want to
coming
see
off
them
of
push
2
into this
wins.
breach.
Like,
That
they
way
do
we
have
can see like
momentum
the
in their
stall
favor.
protocol.
Including a big one against Crew.
Yeah, but
I question whether this breach can
North
live.
American team.
I don't know if the breach can live.
Yeah, all of their
We'll
wins
see.
have been against other Latin American.
I want to see it.
Latin American teams or Brazilian teams. You're
This
right.
is like the same play 100
No
Thieves
victory on
use.
home
Fault line
soil,
here,
so to
slide
speak.
out. If the Neon wants to, the Neon could like wall and single out a fight like on this right side like Peter did. Ooh, here we go.
For that.
Here we go.
This crunch. Nature is cooked, man.
Yeah, bro. There's no way.
Settle off of that
There's
breach, so
no
EG,
way.
They have to speed up, but the 2 trips here on B site. Let's see how much value they can get.
Yeah, gonna get pushed back. Icy again with another ult.
But Vic's scared to punish.
I mean, he's getting a ton of them, but not a lot of
Trips.
value at all.
Both those
Oh,
trips got value.
fuck.
Vic needs to be careful. Superman slipped the net.
Wow.
And it's a pivot towards A site. Ye has been getting a lot of great lurk timings.
Soup is doubling down.
30 seconds left.
Ooh.
I thought he might just try to
Cheeky
rotate with his
P.
team.
That's going to slow down the
Double dips a
rotate
little
big
bit,
time.
Tries to get a free one.
Look how hesitant they are now.
He's wishing now he would have hit that shot, made it a 3v3. Post plant would have been stronger, but there's still so much to clear right now if you're Cloud9. Superman, he's still going to be a thorn.
Yeah, well, he's going to try to be. A lot of pressure coming out from heaven. The Flash
God,
is going to cause
Flash
serious
is crazy.
problems with Derek and Ye.
Holy fuck.
The
The
Angel's over his shoulder.
double backup play from
Mitch left
Door.
alone in a 1v2 a tap of the spike, going to draw out the silos, and now the real game is in play.
Who is playing for
Super
EG
lead.
today?
Derek has
Like,
his ult too. I didn't
they
think
look
he was gonna
insane.
invest it there.
Just no way in for Mitch. There was still a Brim Molly too.
they have like
used for
layers on
Superman.
their rounds. It's nice.
Well played from Evil Geniuses, down 3v4. But Ye has been finding these timings and understanding that Cloud9 like to over-rotate. They like to push all the way through on one side. If he's not met by that path of individuals,
Like,
he understands that the space that he's
I'm not
walking
gonna
into
lie.
is free.
The EG players
One person there at
have
most.
all had their moments.
Game plan working perfectly.
I would say other than, like,
for
Nature,
Evil Geniuses. This is the last time
I
out
can
for
literally
Cloud9.
remember plays that they've
Imi,
made.
For once, we're not
They're
seeing
all shooting.
a single ounce of emotion on his face. He's just
And Nature's calling a great game right now.
disappointed, to say the least.
Potter's certainly using this timeout.
Still trying to rally the
Yup.
troops.
Potter's like, thank you for that timeout.
And they've had
I knew I was going to get one soon.
It feels like he's had the life.
Potter
sucked out of
always
him.
uses the enemy timeout so well.
they're still in this fight, but it does feel like EG, especially in that last round, found something that they've been able to lean into and press.
And a lot of that has been off of the lurk timings that I was talking about with Ye. He's back-to-back rounds. I mean, think of the last 3 rounds.
Of course.
Right? I mean,
Well, of
every
course.
single time EG has gone towards that A side heavy, he's found the timing through arcade. This time finds the timing
100
through
Torontos.
A side.
Why is that
Allows
cage?
for that pivot. Superman has been taking a lot of these risks too.
They
like
left a cage there
just
for him to
basically
get away or
facing
some
the
shit?
smokes that he's
That's
been throwing
interesting.
on the actual site hits.
Not just him either. It feels like EG have all played at that pace. You're right.
Yeah, they're playing very loose.
Is he going to drone off barrier
that's really
in the
important
cage,
because
or is he
a
going to
lot of
leave that
Cloud9
cage there in
success
case
is
they
playing
push?
that
That way
same
they
type
can
of
pop the
style.
cage.
Sometimes when you fight fire with fire, teams don't know how to react to that.
Plus, it's playoffs, baby. I mean,
Yeah,
it's either swing or be swung.
Yeah. Play for the win. Oxy.
Yeah, dude, they put the cage there to protect him. That's crazy. I heard
all
it
of that
pop.
arcade space. He does so, but there's still a camera there from Ye. But look at this
It just went
silent
away.
walk into A main. Nature has been calling such a great game.
He really has been.
So impressive.
Potter used that timeout. She fucking
Dodging some of that
cooked.
firepower that was bought from Cloud9. This is a free A site. Oh, let's see if they hesitate a little too long here, though, from that Brim smoke used by Vic.
That cam was cleared. So now they know where some of the pressure's
Good
coming
high
from.
flash.
He's going to take all that space on the northern side of the map, and EG try to quietly creep their way out. Now betraying their intentions.
I'm going to try
as
to
they
head out
tap
there,
the
yeah.
spike. But no
I don't know
kill
which
yet.
part of the
That's
event,
a lot
but...
of pressure onto Nature. But it's Mitch who
Whoa.
falls first.
Where did Mitch die? Sands?
How does Icy still find a kill amongst all of that utility? And look at how worried Zeppa is of the lurk, but everyone's here.
Yeah, it's a slight freeze to the round. Just enough to introduce Scout. Now the second set comes through.
Oh my god, Ye could have died there.
On his own with the Stinger in hand, a 1v3. Nature with the stun back up, will connect. And the cage can only save you for so long. Evil Geniuses get to map point.
Oh,
12-8. Oxy bought down.
I think
Yeah, I thought that was like a half buy, but Oxy has no money.
What an approach from EG though, like walking all the way up into A main. Not hesitating when they get smoked off. Executing onto the actual site itself, and then the tap of the spike to wait for the flood of Cloud9, and Cloud9 members just being faced by this heavy weaponry, these phantoms against Stingers. Of course it's not going to go in your favor.
Damn, bro.
This time, 4-1, but Teo being the sole person towards Arcade, clearing out all that space. Cloud9 are trying to get proactive here, re-clear some of that space.
It's pretty wild to see.
There's no trip B main. Both trips are on A site.
He's playing so well right now, actually. It really is.
This is
I said earlier,
B main
this pick is very
They'll
attack-sided.
get to B main for free, but look at all
It's
this
something I
utility that's
learned
here.
in the first
I mean, they've got the stun. They've
lock-in. Yeah.
got the salvos. Mitch has his ult.
Watching like Sadat call.
Here's the thing, though, is that
in that meta, I think they're running like double duelists.
Kinda
I
makes it
learned that
obvious
like
that the
taking that
Cypher's playing
fight
towards
on
that A
attack
side
is
round.
so fucking good.
And then you assume what?
As long as that player's not upping.
Exactly. Another great read from Nature.
It's just such an
and Eric.
attack-favored line.
And Yay. If they
Puts
can
so
get a
much
pick here
pressure.
as well, use that neural theft. Might give more confidence to what Nature is already assuming. Breach flash using A main.
And silence
this
on
is
the other
a
side.
little risky.
Waiting for any type of aggression. That Neon being found out. It's back and forth right now on the mini map.
They show two.
The pendulum swings
Icy's
back towards A.
lurked out, bro.
Icy now finding that timing into Sands. Breach all used on net. He's stuck here, man.
Breach all hit
Traded in
Icy.
kind, but Nature was not tagged by it. Cloud9 are going to try to fill in on the space. Vic is the first to fall. Net feeling all the pressure.
Big kill by
As
Nut.
the wall's starting to close in. 10 seconds left. I don't know if the spike is in a position to even be grabbed.
Yeah, this is
much
cooked.
less planted.
Player standing.
Cloud9 in a 3v1. They survive.
This round was the definition of overcooking the round, Doug. Nature's gut instinct was that A was going to be the weak side after they approached B main, and no one was. No
we don't
trip
know
was
for
found.
sure who 100 Thieves plays next.
But the pump fake, trying to bait a rotation
There
out, was
could
just
be
unnecessary.
A rule
And
set
that
change
ends
or
up biting them
something.
in the butt. They give Cloud9 another chance to bring this to overtime. Still 3 rounds setting these teams apart. Still an
I'm rooting
uphill
for the
battle.
bracket
Still not in
change.
favor for Cloud9.
Let's switch
net.
it.
He has a judge in this round,
Okay.
and he's playing
Stun
B
top
heavily.
side for this.
This time a trap. Cloud9 adjusting to this pressure that EG have been putting in dish.
Oxy might be cooked. Good night, man.
EG have done a really good job being prepared for these
Salvo,
pushes.
Stuns, 2 stuns.
Do you face Ye here, though? He's been getting so much value on these lurks. You kind of have to send all the bodies
My
here.
goat?
And you have no idea that's what
Oh shit, dude! Ace to start, ace to close it? No way.
And Cloud9 left limping.
It's a fucking movie, isn't it?
I mean, the map is their
Let him ace
oyster
again.
right now.
Let him ace again.
So they're just gonna overwhelm Vic. Layer the utility. A site is theirs.
He's not even
Vic is
overheating
sitting
either.
at 57
Bro,
HP. That
fucking
regen
5
armor is
smokes
coming
on A
into
right now.
effect, but what can he really do here, man?
He needs magic. Cloud9 need magic. A 2v5 in a post-plant situation. Doesn't even have a smoke anymore. The judge tries to creep forward, but you're not going to find a net. You're not going to find a space. Facing 5. Vic crumbles.
fuck,
Evil
bro.
Geniuses strike first.
They cook chat.
El Diablo completely obliterating his former team of Cloud9. We have yet to see a performance like this from this man on the
We were
screen.
expecting the weather to look
what
cloudy,
seems to be
but
years,
indeed
man.
it was hail coming from the sky.
These
It
lurk
was
shots that
icy
he was
on
getting,
the day.
fact that he was getting multiple multi-kills in these rounds.
Right.
It's so impressive. And you gotta shout out Icy, man.
Bro, Icy
Stepping
owned
up
that game.
huge, sitting right there at the top with him. 5 first bloods for Ye, 4 first bloods for Icy.
I mean, to start off with an ace on the pistol, yeah.
I mean, Ye did
holding it down,
get 200
hitting
damage
every
around.
shot.
But
It was
still,
a good sign of things to
Icy
come.
was right
I
there
think
behind
the
him.
biggest takeaway for me is that
It's so crazy that Icy played this type of
Cloud9
game
was
and he
starting to
got
come back. That was probably the most
outplayed by Ye. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
they got thrifty right after Ye gets an ace, but then they thrifty back.
Crazy game by those two.
They take map 1, 13-9.
And Superman's playing well too, so like EG could win this shit. These three, they're fucking
for the
owning.
next map. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
Derek was hitting some shots. It's just, I don't think he, in their setups, like he's very active in a lot of these fights, it looks like. What was the EG running on Icebox? Have we seen them yet? We haven't even seen them here, chat. We haven't even seen EG on Icebox? Oh, shit, dude. They could actually do this. Oh. Wait, they could actually fucking do this. Potter can cook on Icebox right now? Dude, Potter has cooked some crazy game plans on this map. Cloud9's recent Icebox. Oh, what are they seeing here? I guess these are two really good teams, though. Like, Cloud9's Icebox appears to be quite good normally. Oh, who did that? Who played the Harbor here? Mitch played Harbor? I don't even remember this map. Fuck, I don't even remember it. I do remember Deadlock on Icebox, yeah. I wonder what Potter is going to bust out right now. Honestly, like... Wait, no way, another one? Tell me no, tell me no.
And Armada 1v4 facing the music, and he can't stand. 100 Thieves 2-0 deny NRG their chance at Toronto. They stay alive in the lower bracket.
So stupid, bro.
Second map was a close
slapped
affair,
his life.
but another monster.
Bro can't even look at the camera, man. No, he can't even look. He can't even fucking be breathing towards the mic because it would show he's laughing.
Performance out of Xander.
He's literally
This guy
laughing.
showed up to play today.
He's laughing the whole fucking...
yesterday,
He's literally hiding his face the entire time, bro. Bro, get this guy on a sitcom. His acting is goated. You see his grin through the back of his head. True. He's laughing so hard. Man, I've never seen... Wait. I have seen someone prey on a downfall that hard. Speaking of that. No, nothing. Shocking. Dude, he didn't do anything today. Nothing?
He's not gonna find anything.
Nothing. Really?
Oxy double.
Is he on vacation or some shit?
She couldn't get him, and now she's happy to have him. Yay on the
Oh
shoulder.
my god.
Here with the coach of Evil Geniuses, Potter, running
He's
away with
moved
your
on?
map pick of Fracture. A classic
No,
EG
he's
Fracture,
petty like
dare
that, though.
I say. Now we're going to C9's map pick of Icebox. I talked to you earlier today. You said, you know, we're ready for this. We've been really, really working hard for this. What do you expect from Cloud9 on this map?
Oh, I'm expecting Oxy to have an explosive map too. Jet, Icebox, they've got a Harbor, able to isolate a lot of good duels for Oxy. So we're prepared though. I'm a fan of this Harbor comp, but we've got a curveball of our own too for map 2.
Oh,
Any way I can get you to
fuck.
say it?
It's not really a curveball. We're putting Ye on Jet.
Best of luck.
My goat. My goat.
Okay, well, El Diablo. Back
I was
on the
so
jet.
worried
That's
about
gonna be
Phoenix.
interesting.
I
Welcome
was
back,
so
everyone.
worried
We'll
about the
alongside Brendan
Phoenix. Oh my god. I am at ease. I am at ease.
Dominating, man. I mean, the guy was on fire. He had the best possible game that you could ask for, Vansili, in this one. And I mean, this is exactly why he was brought onto this team.
Wait
the
a
capabilities,
second.
what he provides, the versatility, it's all there and it's in spades.
But the thing is, for Ye, in that moment, for example, with the ace, it's not just Ye holding an angle and just
No.
getting picks. It's like being very proactive, moving around.
Danny, I gotta call you out.
To isolate these fights.
This is a historic level of hating coming out of you. Good for C9. Ye can't play duelist. Seems never all in C9. Fakest map of all time from Icy. No, bro. No, no. The hate, it's too much. I remembered the reason why I pulled it up is because I remembered your fucking Icy comment. I looked in chat in the middle of the game and you were like, there's no way Icy's having a game like this. And I laughed inside. I was like, bro, that's crazy, but I can't even respond to this. And so when I saw the Ye one, I was like, I gotta call this motherfucker out. It's pretty funny though. I like the hating.
The reason around the Cypher, the salvos could break Killjoy utility, but with the trips that go back and forth, that brings a lot of value to their defense.
That's
for
so
EG.
funny.
My guy got an ace in round one, bro.
That's
He
how you
was
start.
cooking from
That's how you
Jump
start.
Street. But let's actually hear what's going on with Coach Immy in the CLOUD9 camp. See what's going on. over
Immy,
there.
so used to lose map one.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Immy. Now, they ran away with their map
Copy,
pick of
paste.
Fracture, but you picked Icebox. Why and what's the plan?
It's one of their bans, and we've got a strong map pool, so we're playing into the opponent's weaknesses at the moment, and we've been good at it. But also, I just think if we don't have a slow start, like we did then, we should just run them over.
Well, best luck on map 2.
He's so fucking sick of
I mean,
losing
that
map
is the
one, bro.
hope. That is the desire. But something that I kind of take from here is, I don't know, man. EG, the Icebox thing, I don't know if I'm necessarily believing that right now. I'm not sure, but we have to see.
Icebox is a map where I actually think it's a lot harder to control the tempo like EG were doing because it's just so. I don't know. It's been
Why do you wear
the
club
way
clothes?
Icebox has
Oh,
been passed down
you
for
motherfucker. I thought you meant like
generations.
club,
Yeah,
like
there's no
esports club. I was like, he is wearing a
it's just
C9
the
shirt.
same kind of map, and
I
the comps
fucking
haven't really
hate it
changed
here.
that much either. You can, with their comp that they're playing.
A
the
wig
Viper,
on,
that's the one that
no,
Cloud9
wig would
like
go
to play.
crazy
That's
actually
what I was
though.
mentioning. One of the biggest problems that EG are going to be running into
Wait,
is that
let's-
they can control the fights on their tempo. You know, off the wall timings, trying to ISO the fights.
Should we find him one real quick?
When he wants to.
What do you guys
so
think?
It's a lot harder, I think, to
What can
control
we
the tempo
find
like
him?
they were doing on Fracture.
The issue for me with what Immy is saying is that they feel that EG has a weak map pool on Icebox.
What do you guys think would look good on
And
Immy?
then if you're going to say, hey, we're going to exploit a weak map pool, they've never played Ascent and they pick Ascent, there's some tape on them on how they play the Icebox and Ascent themselves.
What are you
so
guys
there's probably
thinking?
something that EG has been cooking going into this game.
Yeah.
And remember, just yesterday, when they want to play into a
These
map
are
pool that is
expensive. What
untested
the
and you want to play
fuck?
your own game.
Bro,
That's what happened against Sentinels
this
on
shit's
Ascent. What happened in that game
$800?
Didn't work out too well in their favor.
Yeah, but now I'm
Looks pretty
also
real,
left
though, I'm not gonna
wondering
lie.
too, like on the
That's
EG
kinda wild.
side, you know, you got Ye stepping up.
Is that real?
How Icy was having some
Oh, dude,
incredible
yeah.
moments.
Bro,
in that
imagine
one,
Immy
too.
with this hair.
It does feel like
This
evil
hair.
geniuses have found this. We were talking about the gears before.
I'm pretty sure these
but
people
I actually
aren't
think
real.
They might have found the transmission to their car. They might actually understand a little bit here, guys. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think as well, one of the questions I had heading into this entire series was, can these EG players keep it going?
Yeah.
Like Superman just absolutely popping off. We
Yeah.
saw highlights from Ye and Icy as well in that map here. It seems like that form factor, their shooting, it hasn't slowed down in the last
Yeah.
few series as well.
And fundies are there.
And the fundies are there as well. The slow play is looking good, and like individually, these players are shooting.
Yeah. Hey, look, the guns are shooting. People are clicking heads. Things are working out for evil geniuses, but Cloud9 still very much in this. Can we get that map 3? We'll find out after this.
I actually think Immy does rock. Immy rocks the ball really good, actually. I feel like my head shape, I got like the alien head shape. I couldn't pull it off. 1 second.
gears, the transmission. It seems like everything has been found, and that speedometer is headed straight through Cloud9 potentially. We'll see how Icebox pans out. Dre,
ridiculous.
we got to talk about comps. Potter mentioned a little something funny in store for us. What do you make of that?
I mean, if Ye's on Jet after how he was just playing
Yeah.
on that Cypher, his aim is on point. This might be just done.
And it is
for
Ye.
Cloud9.
Yeah, it is going to be Ye on Jet. I think my question on the other side of the coin is, yeah, you're going to put Ye on Jet, and that's great, and Ye, it's Ye, right? But you're still going to have to deal with this double wall comp.
Yeah, and Icy on the Killjoy is going to have to deal with that. I mean, he's going to be the forefront of kind of delaying some of that stuff on his defensive side, right?
Yeah.
The problem is Oxy couldn't really get much going even against G2. Now, keep in mind, that was against another double wall composition and, you know, a little bit more utility behind it. But you can't help but feel like with how the engagements have been going for Ye, that head-to-head, you got to lean towards Ye right now. The form that he's in, Vans was talking about it. It's that champ's looking form.
It's been a long time since he's been at champs or in international, for that matter. Evil Geniuses have had a bit of a dry spell, so to speak. But I mean, at this point, you're just looking to get past Cloud9. You're looking to stay alive, because we've talked about it on the show a number of times, even just this weekend. Playoffs, it's a different beast. Anybody can catch fire, and Evil Geniuses certainly seem lit. On the other side of Fracture, trying to carry things over onto Icebox on the attacking side. That harbor wall already causing problems across the middle of the map as they're creeping up. They've passed right by each other. Ye on the Jet. Zeppa getting the best of them right off the bat.
Superman's getting sniffed out here as well. There's a turret that's holding that top tube walk up. And they see the spike right now. They're pinging it on the minimap. So although EG have all of A site, they don't have the spike. And Superman's going to get crunched.
There's a little help on the other side. Derek was starting to peek back.
Oh, man.
But arriving just a little late. Meanwhile, Icy, you mentioned him and the need for him to deliver.
Yeah, he
There's
just
got to be someone. Wait.
That pick is massive. It gives them a way back in because now you're allowed to scale back up into heaven and take fights from this different off angle. I say that as Vic is already holding it.
Oxy trying to keep them back, trying to secure the spike. Nature left alone. A 1v4 gets a little bit closer, a little bit more competitive.
Wait. That's crazy. I'm reading
but
it.
Again, he doesn't even have the spike. I mean,
Gooners everywhere.
A Sheriff in 29 HP.
This is impossible.
It's pretty damn close.
Almost dropping to a shock dart. Big pistol round win for Cloud9, walking all the way through B site. Zeppa taking out Ye. It's a strong start for Cloud9.
Wait, Jen
Right now,
isn't the Oracle of Valorant.
Can't help but feel like EG leaving
Jen
that
has
spike
like a
there,
son
not having it
that's the
is
Oracle of Valorant.
just
I'm pretty sure,
so
if my memory
rough.
serves me correct.
I mean, it's a
It's
pistol.
a ranked mistake, man.
Well, pistols get silly, and I think they
Yeah.
were just wanting to pivot around what they had.
heard him
So
running up.
you see all smiles on the face of Nature, even after that lost pistol.
Just not ready for Ye to drop that early on. Now EG on the eco round, they're going to take some of this B main control.
I thought Ye's
Cycle of
Killjoy
some of these
wasn't so
orbs
bad, actually. I'm
onto
not gonna
Nature, was
lie.
able to get a couple kills in that previous round.
This had to be like
Cycled onto
one of those
Derek
Potter
instead.
executive decisions, like we need a fucking op.
And Ye, he has a Marshall. I feel like we've seen this before. He can do some damage with this weapon, but he's going to have to front two players here.
It's got to be perfect.
Spike down B.
What a flick from Oxy onto Nature there, huh?
And Superman falls as well. I'll rotate back to the other side of the map with no real space gained. And no advantage to capitalize on.
I
Good round
hate.
drone from Zeppa.
I fucking
to
hate
solidify some information on that icy lurk.
That Valen.
Very
IGL'd
early
my
judge bite
fucking
here as well.
in and out
Decided
order.
that.
This guy is.
Looks like it's going to be put to use here.
Yeah, it will. In more ways than
What's
one.
happening?
Hold on a second. If Cloud9 don't flood out behind this, this judge could
30 seconds
really
left.
do some damage, but it
Valen
won't
taught
be.
me about the 3x1. 3x1
All sights
goated.
set on B, and no one here from Cloud9, so Spike should be able to get planted here.
Brother, we're running out of time here. It's got 15 seconds left.
I mean, Ye's going to get deposited here. He's going to hear the rotations from Cloud9.
Imagine.
He might be able to snag one here.
Imagine.
And if Icy can get up close and personal with this judge,
Imagine
that could be
a clutch
away
between
from EG.
6 letters.
Fracture started.
6 letters getting
was a
3
pistol and
kills.
then a
It would be
thrifty
crazy,
conversion.
no?
Do we have that in hand again?
These guys have way too many letters. They have fucking,
Starting to
what,
rotate through.
12,
Ye still
11?
has to connect the
Can't even
shot, so
count that
Icy
high.
does too, and neither of them have much health.
Wait a second.
But
I like the
trap is
Judge
lying in
Harbor
wait.
right
Icy
now. This is
creeping
fucking
forward
good for...
from up in heaven,
didn't
spotting
see
a
it.
scalp, dropping back. And now you've got a little bit of utility you can play around. Icy dropping both nanos, alarm bot still in play. Creeping into the cove, or at least trying to. Mitch is gonna try to stick it the whole way.
Bro.
He gets it to half. He should be able to get the defuse as well. Just under a second and a half, but Cloud9 convert.
Wow.
Only 1 Bulldog saved into your bonus round. Your money is disgusting right now. Evil Genius is doing a lot of damage. And Icy, he should have that lockdown online.
Icy
before and
is
the spike
insane
plant.
today,
Yeah, he
bro.
has it. And I just feel like Immy's just had enough, Doug. he's been through an emotional roller coaster throughout the whole season and this playoff. I mean, you got to feel for the guy now.
You
EG,
gotta
they can
cut
get some of
your
these
nail,
early
Francis.
picks here on the pipes. Push back, Icy. You don't really need to invest that lockdown. I think that's
so
important.
funny from Vic.
Yeah, you want to hang on to that one as long as you can.
Good
Oxy
heads
is
up buy
obviously
from Ye as
single.
well, abusing the outlaw. But what a
No,
shot from
actually,
Oxy.
I've said it before. My
We've seen so
superstition
many
when I
teams
was a
struggle
player
with this.
was cutting my nails. I would
Weird
never cut
time
my nails
beats
before a
that
tournament.
He made from Jets.
Unless it was
Oh
like a
my
week. That was a
goodness,
nice
is he gonna
shot.
do it?
Like a week
Gotten
before,
2
maybe.
steps of the way there.
But I hated
Now you
playing
kinda
with
have to
freshly
invest
cut
the
nails.
lockdown. Yeah, exactly.
You're kind of wanting to hang on to that one for a rainy day.
I also hated playing with
But it
super long
seems like
nails
the
too.
dark
Though.
clouds are now.
He's going hunting for more. He doesn't care.
Oh!
What?
What? What?
Was that from Derek?
Committing to getting the plant down now, a 2v2. Not out of this yet. Icy picking up right where he left off on Fracture. Vic is left alone, a 1v2. Opts to go for the Sheriff. And now switching back.
Yeah, I agree with what
An
everyone
upgraded
said
weapon.
in chat.
Still a lot he has to land on, then the trade is perfect.
Dude, that
EG
jumping
are
kill
on the board.
actually flipped the round.
What was supposed to be a flawless round for EG, I mean, all things considered, there was, what, 4 Sheriffs, only 1 Bulldog from Cloud9. It just got so messy, all thanks to these picks from Oxy. And now you had to invest. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that?
Okay.
What is that? But yeah, Icy having to do some heroics in this round, having to drop his lockdown.
Yeah, like I hate counter strafing and shit, like jiggle
7 and
peeking
2 so
with
far,
freshly
though.
cut nails. I fucking hate that feeling.
Now Jet Knives on
And
for
like,
Oxy.
I just hate using the mouse too.
He's pushed
like
all
both
the way
hands.
up in A. So this is the focal point
don't
for
like it.
Cloud9's defense, is taking this A control. And you kind of have to give
Oxy
the-
understands this.
Remember how good he was with the Sheriff in the previous round.
Wall fell. They're pushing now. Drone.
A lot of B space being taken.
That's a really good
Icy
push.
completely overwhelmed.
That
So
is
now
great awareness by Oxy.
It's obvious that everybody on the side of EG is towards this B side of the map, and with that kitchen turret being broken.
Oh, that flash is pretty, but he doesn't check. He doesn't check.
Fuck.
Vic cleans him up assassination style.
3v3 still though.
You've got to have this late lure coming in through kitchen as
File
Superman gets
them?
caught
Oh
trying
my
to
god.
escape.
Don't say
And now the
file like
Hunter's
that.
Fury.
It's literally make my skin crawl.
Second shot goes wide left. Vic somehow managing to dodge around all of that nature snappy with it.
Okay.
Magnetic onto Zeppa. A 2v2
Zeppa.
as the spike has been in play.
Zeppa
Mitch
kind
left
of
alone.
throw though for that, right,
Nature
Chad?
starting to feel some of the pressure. Mitch just
Straight
gotten
dropping
into
right
even
there?
footing. Still has
trade.
utility to play around. But the onus is on him. The Cove, and he's gonna go take the fight.
Oh my god.
Misses the window. 5 bullets left. And now it's just waiting for Derek to hit the swing. He's gotten it to half. He waits it out.
Hey, it's close.
Mitch should have the defuse.
Wow.
It's beautiful again.
What a
The
clutch.
Red Bull clutch for Cloud9.
Holy fuck, dude.
Mitch has come up huge for Cloud9 so many times in this playoff. Another clutch, man. pre-firing nature and then just completely outplaying Derek. It felt like after Mitch popped out of his harbor wall and couldn't connect, Derek had it in the bag, but
he had a shock.
What a play from Mitch to get that spike to happen.
Derek looked a little bit nervous.
Really making it go down to the wire.
Oh.
Yeah. Wonder what kind of adjustment EG are going to make in future rounds to deal with that A main push, because Icy just had too many targets to look at. Look at this aggression.
Oh.
Icy. Oh!
No way.
He found the gap.
And he's looking for more. Takes a step back.
Bro.
What?
Okay. What the hell?
This match is getting silly.
That was insane.
Jump kills, rope kills. The
Mitch is on
shots.
belt, full pushing A as Harbor. Behind this Viper mid. Take us to Mitch. Yeah.
Kills traded though as Mitch
Bro.
fully pushes in through A. It's a
They're gonna
2v2
fight
and EG have
Snowman.
gotten the spike down, but they don't really have the weapons. They just
What are
have
we doing?
classics, and nature gets caught scaling up.
Yeah, Harbor ultimate used to clear out all of close sight
Double
as well.
Shockey's
The dart was
classic.
layered on top of that, so now
What's up, Boo?
makes it obvious where Derek is, but he has an opportunity here to do something silly with this classic.
First, the shock. The second one through.
Okay,
He's going to have to push this. Not again. Zeppa's waiting on the other side with the shorty. 3 kills on the round for him. The defuse comes through.
Pull up one set.
As Cloud9 gets a 4.
And hey, it's not pretty Valorant, but if Cloud9 if Cloud9 keep coming out on top in these 3v3 scenarios, this is what you want for the defensive side. This is what you need to bring this series back into your favor. Get some momentum going into that third map.
Oh my god. Nice! Let's go, Eric. Good shit, bro. Let's go.
It's been so back and forth in these
I
rounds,
think-
and yeah,
Dude.
like I said, look at that.
It was a late night in the club, chat. That fucking bottle
Mike Grow
service,
hair
bro.
With the stress that he's getting, I mean.
I don't think that's how it works, though.
Online
I
for
don't
the
think
side
he's
of Cloud9,
growing
but
here
it's
from
gonna
the
be a big
stress,
fight
no.
here. We saw Ye get punished by Zeppa on the pistol round. Can Mitch do the same?
There's a lot more behind this here.
Ooh.
He's got some help. And again, they haven't cleared out garage. Oxy's got to understand there's a really good chance.
He
The
felt
shorty
that
at the
post guy,
distance
too.
Does not
Damn.
convert.
And now you have to compensate. If you're Cloud9, you have to do more of a lean towards B. That allows Icy a timing to take onto A site.
Some of that Killjoy utility is still going to be up, so passive information.
Oh, man.
But he's not taking the space.
Supa's going to have to react fast off of this.
Yes, he is. Paying off of the mini-map. And a step taken back.
Has to reposition.
Weird
Yeah,
round.
this A side is completely
Dude,
free because of
honestly,
all
the
that
whole
B
game
control
feels
gathered.
weird. Feels very ratty.
Superman is getting punished in mid.
Jesus.
He's been so aggressive on his
Bro,
lurk timing.
what is this game?
And it's kind of been paying out for EG, but good heads-up awareness from Cloud9. Yay.
Nice shot.
Brother has 24 HP.
Yeah.
30
Besting net and still has a really good shot at winning this fight, too.
Oh, that's a fire
Five
dash right
dashes
there.
lost. Meanwhile, the ult invested
Oh,
from Zeppa. I don't even
shit.
think he got a shot
Ult
off this.
canceled.
Icy. And so now Vic is going to try to mad dash
Damn,
right
that
back
is a
into the site,
big
try to
momentum
convert a
change.
1v3. But the
Holy
utility is
fuck.
going to be a problem.
You still have 2 shock darts in play.
Bro, that is a
Still recon
really
dart as
big
well.
change in this game right there. That 3-on-3 changes a lot. They just lost their Sova ult. They're broke.
In the way of
EG now
that supporting
is in
cast,
control.
Backing up Ye
And there's a
allows
chance.
them to take more of an aggressive
Not
angle
saying
and
they're...
pinch Oxy.
Oh, he's so mad. Yeah.
And yeah, I think he's questioning why.
Yeah, because why that kill? And why is no one guarding this Sova? Like, it is so... That's so bad.
You can pop those
That
volleys, delay the
flips
spike plant.
from, like, unforced
You can still
errors.
Cut off Ye.
I couldn't believe
That was
it.
Clearly the game plan, but
They're back in
jumping
it.
Too early there is a blunder.
AC out, net, grabbing the orb. A little bit closer to having that ult online.
Whoa!
Oh my god, bro.
Disgusting shot on
I'm
net.
so happy he's back.
I mean, just filthy.
That boy's shooting today.
Yeah, and now you can wait for this Viper wall to just run its course. You still have Superman completely controlling the flank. This should be clean for EG.
We've had a couple of those should be cleans this series so far, and they seldom are.
Damn.
But it seems like we might
Really
we
good
might finally
spacing,
get a
good
clean one
swings.
here.
This time, just waiting out that utility, fighting together, using that KO to pop flash. Everybody backside. Vic. Probably going to try to die to the spike here, not feed any ult orbs to anyone. You don't want Vic to get closer.
It's
to his ult.
Friday,
Icy's only
baby.
one off of his. If I'm EG right now,
Icy on
if I'm
11
I'm already
fucking
hunting.
kills,
I'm knifed out
dude.
running into their spawn.
Yeah, cut him loose, maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
the money. No,
I mean,
they could buy
money's-
up too.
Yeah, but I mean, money's not the best, and you could probably do a default to
This
get
is-
that Killjoy ultimate, but
This
you could
is
just have it
something.
off the rip and not have to give a chance to Cloud9 in the next round. Would be a perfect world. He's going hunting now. A little too late. Or maybe not. Let's see. Even if Vic gets
I
that
don't wanna
ult
jinx
for Icy in
anything.
this moment. Oh, no way. Oh, no.
He got away
Okay,
with
he
it.
got the timing. He got the timing. I thought for a second, I was like, he better die to the spike here, buddy.
Also delete my hard drive.
You missed the 2 good EG rounds.
You take a look at that. Both
Oh.
of them. I mean, that was the first, and the second one was almost more impressive.
So,
It's just perfect timing.
As one does, right? Perfectly normal human thing to do.
I bet.
I bet. Dude, Freakazoid literally sounded just like that by the Freakazoid would literally say that exact thing to me all the time when I would call something out. It would drive me crazy.
Both rechargeables being used.
Because it was like he wasn't listening. It was just what he would say as a response. All right, bet.
This time,
Like, bro, you weren't even listening to
a
me.
lot of emphasis towards mid for Evil Geniuses, trying to support Superman here, who's kind of been
That's-
getting. I don't want to.
He probably wasn't listening. Exactly.
By multiple players of Cloud9.
Still in the same position. Was now you know an op is on the board.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
He is not afraid either. Though.
That's
Look
what.
at him. He's taking all this
That's just
space
what I
now,
think
but
every
he's
time I
trying to
hear
take
that now.
head-to-head.
Our whole
Understanding
team
that
would
Oxy has
would do
light
it
armor,
because it was
that's
just so
why.
funny.
Well, and also the way he's been shooting, yeah. And so the rotation back towards A, you still have a lot of the Killjoy utility here.
So much emphasis towards this
I think
inside of the
Pasha
map.
is like a fighter now, but his
Yeah,
Pasha's
forces
brother
the
was like a
grab to pop that
UFC
pick.
fighter.
So what, does Icy pop his ult to flush it
Like
out?
Pasha's
Yeah.
got like functional
If you're
strength.
Vic here, you kind of feel like you might have to just stay in here and keep this up, but Ye's gonna flank mid late.
The flanking jet.
Zeppa's going to be waiting for it, though. He looks like
The
he might have
lurking
his eyes
jet.
on it as well. Both of them
Take us to
waiting.
mid.
And it is Zeppa who
No.
walks away on top in the duel. Now the second pit dropped.
I blame the observer. He wins that if
Spit at the feet of nature. He's going to have to flush out behind, but did manage to get the spike down.
all heaven
Oh, I missed
avoiding the
spike's not
pit.
planted in the pit.
The plit.
They're still going to be able to tuck around it, though. You see on your screen through the X-Way, all members
Nice
there.
shot.
I see fancy footwork as he steps out into one, but Derek from on high, trying to clean up another. The defense holding strong for now. But there's still so much
Fuck
they have
this
to solve. They
cove,
still have
bro.
to deal with this pit.
What?
And time is of the essence. Supa getting real close.
Fuck
but
this
Mitch
cove, man.
managing to navigate it, managing
This
to
cove
get
has
confused,
literally
managing to
gotten
get
so much
Cloud9
value
their
this
fifth.
half.
Now, I just wonder right now for the side of EG if it was a miscommunication on where to plant that spike. Most of the time you want that spike in the Viper's pit so everybody is low enough for Superman to not have to pull out a shorty and just spray his Vandal if push comes to shove. What a timing from Zeppa as well. But notice Cloud C9's awareness of
Some
dealing
teams
with
don't
that
like
mid
to
lurk.
plant
Yeah,
in
it
the
wasn't
Viper
Superman
pit.
this time around, but still understanding
Personally,
that
I don't
that
like
that's a
it,
gap
but
that can be abusable.
in certain scenarios, I don't mind it to like cut off a
So
rotate
now
of like
Potter
one
will
of
take a
the
timeout
flood
for
ends,
Evil Geniuses.
but that didn't necessarily do that.
I wonder now if
But the theory behind something like that is like, okay, we're gonna make them all flood out heaven. That's not very favorable for them.
for Evil Geniuses,
Like these fights are gonna be pretty
gotta
good
catch
for
out Some
us.
of these players in these off angles that are holding it.
Possibly.
And like
do
you're
the
not
way
really
EG approached
playing that
last
pit.
round, though. Like if I break it down, they broke.
I don't
the
mind
mid
it
Killjoy
really,
turret. They
because
took close
in
mid control. They
addition
pushed
to
off
what I'm saying, a lot of the teams have like a standard like 1 or 2 pits that you'll see at A. You'll see the one that goes all the way to jail, where someone can like hide in jail, and people are really knowledgeable about that now. I feel like there's counter util for that spot, and it just doesn't get as much value, but it's still very strong. And then the other one is just like, you know, Viper kind of floating finding like a little cringe spot, probably by 410 to hide in. It's just very easy to like die and get spammed.
And it looks like it's
I don't
gonna
mind
be a
the idea.
head-to-head duel here.
In this particular
Battle of the
scenario,
Ops at A site, Oxy versus
would
Ye.
I do it though? Probably not.
Ye
But I
does
see what
have
they're
Derek
going
to set
for.
him up here, though.
I
Maybe
do
an
see what they're
instant
going
drone.
for.
Oh, something to give him a line, maybe. They know Mitch is close. Oxy.
Here we go.
The first to that angle. Ye
Fuck.
creeping forward. The timing.
Aura.
Just a tease.
He aured him off the angle. That's crazy.
He's waiting for that drone that Derek's going to use from a closer position, get more value from it. He's going to be able to hold the heaven line once that happens. I wonder if that audio cue was heard from the side of EG.
First the dart cleared out. Oxy still
I do be a
concealed.
Kendrick
He's
laser.
alone here, though, and he doesn't have dash proc. He might get punished. What is that?
Insane shot out of
Damn.
And now they can accelerate
Oxy,
behind it.
normally
Ox's
good
ult
for
takes the
those.
site.
Not gonna lie.
Mitch is going to have his reckoning for the retake.
You gotta flood with it. You gotta put a pace on this retake. The mid lurk
Alright, Harbor ult coming
was
in.
cleared for Cloud9.
Reckoning now dropped. Tether's lighting up the sky as Nature
Oh
tries to fill
dear.
in
Cove
behind
moment coming again or what?
Not able to connect against Vic.
There's a gap in the wall.
Oh shit.
Makes the most
Hold
of
that.
it. EG with the numbers advantage, and it's only getting better. Mitch is going to have to 1v4 his way through this, and I mean, the money's not great. He just has to save.
Alright, EG.
These are the unfortunate things when you're running the
That's a big round
Harbor.
for you.
Sometimes when it gets a little tricky on some of these ledges, there could be gaps in the wall.
Look at their money.
Just Valorant things, but for
Oxy,
Ye
I
to
think
hit
2 off,
that
right?
shot in that
Yeah,
tiny little
2
gap
off.
is just a testament of what this series has been for him so far. He has been hitting some of the most ridiculous shots
No, Harbor ult's good.
I've seen since he's been on Chamber.
Harbor ult's very good.
Oh, what?
Especially
Barely
Icebox.
off of the mark?
Like all of
it
the
looked
little
like he was
tides,
on, no?
the little
It was
pools or
close.
whatever.
Tough luck.
It was very close.
Think about how these those like pools form. Like if a team is planting A on Icebox, there's like 4+ people here, right? So like there's like all these stun pools, and even if you dodge yours, you're probably jumping into one of your teammates. And when it's paired with the Sova ult, which you'll see a lot of if you watch like Osboss teams or like Com, bro, it is insane to see the Sova ult paired with those stuns across this. Like, it's almost impossible to not get a kill. I'm not gonna lie.
Most players tend to look towards that side of the Harbor wall. Where
I actually think Harbor is really, really strong here. Mazzino actually is the one that convinced me.
From Cloud9 should give enough info as to what's going on, but Icy is the only one that shows.
If they commit into this, everybody's here.
Yeah, but 2 classics. I mean, Phantom is here. Mitch is going to have to do some heroics.
But he's in like a one and done. There's no way for him to get out.
Oh.
Well, he's gotten his one.
Good shot.
Net falls.
Oh my
Oxy
god.
joins in.
2v4.
And the Phantom is still up, still in play.
No
While
alert.
that was all happening, Superman didn't take any space in mid or B.
Yeah. It's a
Derek
bit
getting a little
risky.
bit closer to even
No
footing
trade
here.
or anything. He's just going for an extra kill in the 4-on-2.
They're still doubling down into
30
this.
seconds left. Last player standing.
They haven't moved.
Spike down A.
All around.
Supa's now left in a 1v3. Yes, the spit will help.
Dude.
He's gotten it down a little bit closer. All target spotted, trying to connect.
Bro, what is C9 doing?
does.
Dude, Emmy's so
Triple
mad.
clutch for
Emmy
EG
is
and
so mad right
Disaster
now.
avoided.
Mr. Clutch back at it.
I mean, that's huge by Superman. Don't
has
get me
been
wrong.
such
Like,
an
that is a
anchor
fucking big time
For
clutch.
this roster, for
But
his
C9
previous
just
rosters as
threw
well.
that shit.
So good in these 1v3 moments.
But it never should have gotten
Why are they
that.
sitting
Yeah,
around
it
there?
was
Why are they
silly,
taking
man.
these
I mean-
fights? Like, they're not playing the
Cloud9
round.
really
They're playing to, like,
out
kill
there in
them.
front 410.
Oh my, that's my unk. That's my unk.
That's my unk. I always call
Now
Superman
these
unk,
close
bro.
rounds because of unk going the way of EG. Oxy's getting active here.
Oh,
Yes, he is. And he's finding success on the other side of it.
good 2-for-1.
2 pocketed.
Avoided the trade
And now
back.
things slow down.
Yeah, I guess you can rely on Unk to
Ooh.
trade you out as well.
They've been relying on Unk for a lot.
Looks
And
like they're going to have to
might
rely on
do
him
it
here.
again.
Yeah.
2v4 here.
Poison orb emitting.
Damn, they're
And
still
here's that close
doubled
left
up.
spot again. I wonder if Derek decides to throw some of these shock darts here, get some chip damage in. Maybe Vic can get taken out. He's trying to spot to see if they're there.
Meanwhile, Supa trying to make sure there's nobody on the flank.
They're too split up, though. Derek's going to get punished here, surely.
Player
Yeah,
standing.
not a chance in the world. The only upside here for Superman is he has the spike. He got a 1v3 in the last round against, you know, Classics and 1 Phantom. I don't know if he can do it against 4 rifles, man. Pop of the orb. Net is holding this as well.
Toxin screen down.
He decides to give.
Yeah,
30 seconds left.
He's gotten up further than I thought he would.
He's giving a lot of respect to Superman right now. Maybe that's going to work in his favor. Oh my gosh.
Nice kill.
Almost the timing there, but Mitch
Zeppa
will take
one
out
off,
Superman.
Mitch one
So this
off.
time the A fight
Oxy
going
has
the way of
Blade Storm.
Cloud9. Oxy getting really
Not much
aggressive
cooking for EG.
in that nest area.
They're far off every ult.
Taking the rope, and here's the thing with KO is like, yeah, the dagger lands. People aren't afraid of the dagger anymore. They don't care. They're just gonna hold, try to take as many out as they can. And if you're Jet and you can get 2 in this round, you've done your job and some.
Hanging on to a 1-round lead. Oxy's going to have his blades into this round. Also note Mitch and Zeppa both 1 pip away from having their ults in play.
Yeah. No orb denial from the side of EG
Okay.
towards that A side of the
Knife
map.
to clear
Should
out
paint
all
the
of
picture
close.
For Cloud9 that it's a B side default.
They're worried someone got out behind the lurk wall.
They don't set back for much, do they? Vic, snappy onto the first. Zeppa popping the ult, finding value on the other side of it.
Give me those back.
Meanwhile, Oxy's knives taking more
Shit's
lives.
gonna end
Superman already
7-5.
down. Nature and Icy left alone.
It doesn't feel like EG's the
scopes
better
to play
team
with
here.
here.
Like,
Turret's
their
still
rounds
up in
don't
mid.
feel as solid.
Now dealt with.
Be very difficult to crawl your way back into this round. Icy does get tagged by that drone as
Like,
well.
I feel like if EG end up stealing this map,
Not necessarily aware
it's
that they're
off of a
cool on the other
Cloud9
side of that,
failure.
but you could
That's
assume
where
a few
I
things
sit
here.
right now. They did own on Fracture,
they
though. They
talked
were the
about
better
the
team
side of the
Fracture.
dart.
Yeah, false info gathered. It still should be clear that this is an opening, though. From the side
Cloud9
of
have made
Cloud9,
some serious
especially after
fucking
that pop flash.
mistakes.
That's why Zeppa is just holding the mid lurk. If net falls here,
30
though, there
seconds left.
could be a window of opportunity. It's a 2v2 either way right now.
Oh. Right. Flash a little off the mark.
That happens to the best of us.
Reckoning now drop. It's going to force them to scatter. Icy and Nature forced into these isolated fights where they can try to convert, and Icy might find a window. Zeppa.
Oh, fuck.
Player standing.
Damn.
It's actually Oxy who punishes Nature. A 1v3. Zeppa weak. Nature not many options.
CT.
And Mitch will clean it up. A 7-5 half for the defense.
Yeah, all things considered with the way
Not
that
bad.
EG were maneuvering around the map, kind of punishing.
I think the
some of
Harbor
that
comp
mid
is pretty good on
utility
attack
that
right
Cloud9
here.
were throwing. Cloud9 salvaged the half, and they ended up being the ones in the lead. So
Switching sides.
this has been a back and forth
I
battle. Mitch,
always,
he's been
whenever I
sitting at
watch the
top as well
KO
this
comps
entire
play the
time.
Harbor comps,
He has stepped up
the
so
KOs
massively
really struggle.
for this Cloud9 roster in playoffs. It's just been ridiculous.
It's very hard to like get
We
these
talked a lot about
plays
Icy and how
on the
good he was
Harbor
for
on
EG.
attack.
On the attacking side is a KJ. The other side of this break will have them on defense. We'll see if he can continue to deliver.
Does the Defensia op farm? I mean, he's going
It's
to
for
go
you.
for
Do you
it,
like it?
but with the Harbor, it's gonna be hard to
Come
get
on,
the
Charlie, use
shots.
your new door. Come on, let's go.
I think
I said go.
based on what Potter said though in that map 1 interview, like at the end, they did prep for this. So maybe he will find ways to get shots around the Harbor util. It's often very hard to do though. Summarize my thoughts. What? It was a really good game. It was good to see, honestly, it was really feels good to see Xander have a game like that. Like, really good. It is really shitty. I'm not gonna lie. Their next game is against fucking G2 Sen. Loser. Oh, that's fucking rough, dude. That's rough. Yeah, but what if they don't, though, Sinking? What if they do beat Sen? It'll be a generational win. No, actually, dude, it's literally the formula that I was saying earlier, chat. I literally said it earlier. I said the most 100 Thieves thing to do, by the way, is to beat NRG, beat Sen, and then lose this game and not qualify. That is the most 100 Thieves thing to do. And then they keep everything. They run the same comp split too. That's the most 100 Thieves outcome. Please, God, don't let me be living in that world. I gotta say it out loud so it doesn't happen.
A lot of the fights that he wants. And as well on this attacking side with the Harbor, how is Ye going to get online? But he finds a gap. He always finds a way.
It's a perfect start. Dodging all of the utility and finding a place to hit where it hurts.
He's been so good.
EG still need to convert here, though. Because they need to get the operator online for Ye. And if Ye can find gaps like that within the Harbor utility, that's where he's going to shine and get value. Dagger did connect on 2 of these members of Cloud9. Now, look at what EG are doing on the minimap. They got the pick at A, and now they're full attention towards mid, trying to bait out a lurk. Trying to see if there's any timing being made from Cloud9. 3 members were posted up here.
Again, I love that they don't double down and fully push pedal to the metal when they have an advantage.
This is Oxy go kill right now. It's actually a B hit, but look at who's here.
Spike is really
all the way
far.
back.
Spike is so far
Gap
from B
in the
stuff.
wall!
Oh,
And another kill found.
How does he keep finding these openings, man?
What's up, bitch?
The utility just not quite on the
listening
mark
for
for
Ye.
Cloud9. Well, you know how the saying goes. You give him a pixel, he takes a life.
Yep.
Oxy trying to find some of that same success.
Wow, EG.
One enemy remaining.
Yay, with 3 on the round. You talk
Our
about needing to
GOAT
get that
is
off
so
online.
back.
He's certainly set up for it. EG, take the pistol.
Flawlessly at that. I mean, first of all, Yay, the aggression onto A Heaven, finding the pick.
Imi is
through that
definitely
cascade, and then
punching the
rotating all way
fucking
back to
sky
B site.
right now.
The protocols right now for EG
Imi's
are
so
looking
mad.
really good. It looks like they're very
He's
dialed in on how they need to maneuver around the map.
So
Even the
mad,
mid
bro.
re-clear.
The way all of these kills happen, you're right.
Miss of a wall.
Bro.
Enhance.
But here, now you're wondering though if from the side of Cloud9, if they understand that
It is
that
a
was
very
gap
painful
in the
round to
wall,
watch as a coach.
or if he was just randomly spamming. Like, do they actually know? Because when you're dying like that, you saw nothing. Net is having a rough map so far. 3 and 12 for him. See if that mistake gets fixed. This time, a fast mid to B split, but an alarm bot is met here. Icy with the Sheriff.
Already feeling some of Cloud9's attempt.
Oh,
Just calling
okay.
out how Net was struggling.
It's all good.
He gets his one, but
All
the
good.
Guardian punches right back.
Well played,
Yeah,
Super.
Super
Well
can see all of
played.
that B site space as well.
Love that out of us.
Just waiting for the team.
They did manage to get the spike down here, right?
You only have 1 KO flash to pop through this, and it does make it kind of obvious. Still going to be so difficult. Look at EG just waiting for this harbor wall to drop and taking all the space on the extremity.
One enemy remaining.
And as it goes down, the kills go up. Supa with 3. Zeppa's going to get his 1, but you imagine the defuse will be stuck. The kill will come through, and we've got a tie ball game.
Okay.
All the guns saved as well. That Guardian that Superman had on the B site will be brought forth into the following round. Cloud9, they're going to have to...
The last time we beat Sen,
Get some of these
it caused us to miss champs and them to make it somehow. So, literally,
The retakes of EG were too strong. Let's see if they can do it here on a gun round, but Vic, he's sitting at that regen armor, and Ye still has that outlaw in play. Another B-side default from Cloud9.
literally
This time,
last
nobody
year,
running through
100
mid
Thieves
fast.
beat Sentinels,
That allows
and
Icy
it
more
caused
time to
them
set up,
to
and he's
not
gonna
make
break
champs
the
and
mid turret
Sentinels to
from
make
Net.
champs. You can't even make it
Got a
up.
peek of it. Decides not to break it though.
It's fucking great.
A knife soaring through the sky, getting a little info,
It's like they beat him and bad shit happens.
Connects on the core, and it's a flash setup play here for Superman.
Ooh, KO pop flash.
But how many can he actually get?
Well, fine.
He's already gotten up top.
Fucking
Oh,
no.
there's the flash, but he was ahead of it. It's fumbled. Oxy gets his 2.
We are on our way to 3 maps, aren't we?
And now Cloud9 in a position to put this round away. As he gets another onto Icy. B side is theirs. The spike is planted. Firm control.
Just go for damage right now if you're EG. See if anybody will give you a pick on the actual exits. Derek. And yay.
Dude.
Bulldog.
Clean.
An outlaw. What is that shot, man?
We were going through the Reddit thread
Goes from a
earlier.
distance too. I think the big thing we got to consider for this next round is how
Man,
quickly Mitch
the
got his
pain
ult
that's felt by
online.
the fans is so real for me.
That reckoning will be a problem.
Especially against the operator buy that Ye's going to get in this following
It was
round.
it was a little painful.
We'll see, though, with the way that
yesterday.
we've seen Ye play in this season.
To see us pick split and to still be running that fucking Sage comp. That was painful. Almost as painful as the bind and seeing the same comp on bind for like 2 years straight. It's like, bro, we've lost like 8 games in a row.
Already, this guy is Thanos.
Yeah, Mitch has been having such a good map. 15-7 right now. Oxy getting online as well in that last round, taking out
I
so
was
many
literally
members on that
thinking
B side of the
about
map, but
making a
all
meme where I show
players
like the agent
towards this
select
A side of
screen
the map,
and it just
Cascade
has
cuts
5
off the A.
agents for 100 Thieves.
What a good dart.
But I
took
was
out
like,
him
I
as well.
can't cook my boy.
Slowly pushing back the operator.
Like they don't even have any other
Drone will
agents
attempt
unlocked.
to pave the way for Cloud9. Still plenty of defense here, including the op.
They can see over this, though. You have to invest the reckoning. You have to wait for it to actually start slamming.
Say, get a
people.
shot.
Oh, he saw a hand. He
Ooh,
connects on
nice
his
shot.
And then he gets out.
Okay, that's very good. Killjoy and
Mitch is
Sova
gonna be
down.
there on the trade, now trying to commit to getting the spike down. The shock will delay for just a moment. Second time's the charm.
Spike planted.
Big fight. The Jet right here.
The thing is, how do you get Ye in a position to find more value with the op?
Ooh.
Doesn't really have a rifle to pray around. Derek and Supa will have to find a way.
Bro, Ye has been good for it.
Hope to delay a little bit longer as Ye pops blades, tries to get up, tries to get aggressive. Finds
Okay.
big 3 for him. Just waiting for Mitch to fall. Nice bit of HP, but how do you convert this? A 1v3. The high, low. Ye gets the defuse. We're tied again.
And he takes out Mitch
Damn,
at the end
bro.
as well.
Ye looking real
You
good
set it
out
up
there.
perfectly. How is Ye going to operate around the reckoning of Mitch? He found that window. He found that gap. He is in a different type of flow state right now for this EG squad, and I just don't even know what you can do. If you're Cloud9, when the enemy Jet is doing things like this, he is just operating at such a high level right now.
Come on, baby.
And he's so calm about it. That's the scary part about it all. Looks like it's another day in the office.
I
for
don't
him.
trust Cloud9 in a close game
So
right
now,
now.
Cloud9,
How are we
they do
feeling
some
about
fake
Cloud9 right
utility
now if
towards
this shit's
the east side of the
11-11,
map, but-
chat?
Brother, they bit.
Yeah, and
Like,
normally,
I
Nature
don't
will
know
throw a
how I feel
dagger
about
to kinda
that.
Scout out how many players are there. This time he's
The 11-11 Cloud9 map too,
in the defensive setup right now.
I trust EG
But
there.
this early cascade kind of makes it a little
Yeah.
bit obvious that it's not a B.
But if they're
default
front
anymore.
running,
Maybe somebody got the
I would
positive
bet the
here, but
world on them. Like if they're
there should
up
be a
like
heavy lead for the defense
11-8,
towards
like
the
if they
A
win the
side of
next
the map.
3, I would probably bet for them winning map 3.
Oxy's gonna have to come up huge with these knives.
But if they get in a close game where nerves come on the line,
How did
I think they're
Icy
cooked.
continues to, I mean, be that guy for EG.
You just got a spam kill.
They're making
on
too many
the Gen
errors.
player, and now that's
I can
Viper's
tell they're
smokes.
nervous.
Viper's snake bite just gone.
Cove now cleared. Flash on the other side of it. One of them's lit up. Both members
Oh,
found.
good
Both
flash.
names claimed.
That KO flash was goated.
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
It's gonna be Ye left alone. Oxy from on top.
Fuck.
It's a battle of the Jets. Oxy on the swing. Ye had no idea. He gets his 3 as Cloud9 take the lead back.
Man. It felt like that was
Surprised he's
all
not
in
standing up out
EG's
of his chair
favor.
screaming after that one. He needed to come up huge for his team, and he did just that. He's sitting at 19 and 15. Besting Ye in the 1v1. Look at these shots that he connected.
Yes, yes. The
Yeah, it got a little bit scary there with those knives onto Ye, but
Let's go, baby!
haven't heard
there's
many
that
of
pop
those.
off
Yeah.
I was expecting when we shot straight to him. I was like, oh, he's a little too calm for a clutch like that, Doug.
Still in a fight.
The
Still
Jets
just
on
one
top,
round.
both teams.
An eco for
Cinema.
EG.
Let's go. Icebox is back.
No Cascade used this time around, B. It's going to be a drone and a walkout.
With the rotations coming through for the defense.
As much as I used to hate on
with
Jet,
Marshall in hand.
There's that dagger.
I don't
that
know.
we've
The grass
seen
might have
Mitch
been
throw so many
not
times
greener on the
before.
other side,
That's
you know?
information on 2 members, Soba and Jet.
The whole time.
But Ye takes out
Oh
Oxy
my
with a much-
god!
The whole conversation was around how he finds success in this double wall comp. And he just continues to spit in the face of that.
Man does not care right now.
Jet's such a
Really
fun
nice
agent
flash
to
for
watch.
Super to peek back behind yellow, and now the spit. Still plenty of work left to be done.
The character has so much on the
real threat on
fly,
the other
like
side.
decision making, that it's just
I mean, Derek, the only
fucking
one with
goated to watch an amazing
delay
Jet.
utility here now, though. No more mollies to play with.
Like the mechanics are just
These shock darts are going to have to do some
crazy
damage
to
when the
watch
spike gets
sometimes.
planted. It's going to be a brawl, though. It's going to be a fight once this Viper wall drops. They're looking for kills.
And there's that swing on the other side.
Another
Back
really
on
good
Mitch.
KO flash.
Can Ye find anything else? Damage
Wow,
down. Icy with 2.
bro.
It's another match for Cloud9. Ned has to 1v5 his way
HP.
through this, and he's done a lot of the work. It's just Sheriff's on the other side. But again, a thrifty as we're tied once more.
Dude.
So much value from that pop flash that Nature was able to use as that Viper wall was falling. He did such a great job of identifying that Cloud9 were going to try to take the fights in the back side.
I totally
not give
see
all the space to these Sheriffs
Man.
to put in the work long range, and it works against them.
Icy's listenings are
Looked
so
way
fucking
too easy
funny,
for
dude.
Icy, who just swings out Snowman in that moment with all those players blind because of Nature.
Bro,
Nature sitting
Emmy
at
is
11 assists.
pissed.
Yeah, he might not be at the top of the scoreboard, but he's been putting in work
I
with his
so
utility,
see
which
the
is so
comparison
hard to
between
do.
Cloud9
Harbor composition.
and 100 Thieves right now.
Players get so timid to run through those harbor walls.
Honestly, in all of the teams that I co-stream, these two teams have like
They're actually waiting for those walls
the
to go down
most
and then
defeated
use their utility.
fans.
They're not trying to
Like
force
they
it.
just
They're playing around it really nicely.
100 Thieves and maybe it's because
We're just a few moments away from that expiring.
a bunch of my viewers come from those teams since I played for C9, coached 100 Thieves.
Here on the other side of this is the ultimate
I don't know.
arsenal that Cloud9 have to play
I
around.
just feel like both teams have had such high highs and such low lows in VCT. That like it's so easy to buy in over and over and over again.
Here you've got the reckoning from Mitch. You've got the Hunter's Fury from Zeppa. And then
What
you've
highs? Bro, C9 had like the best map record in split or the first
And then if he
VCT.
can get 1 or 2, maybe then you start having this conversation. Okay, maybe I should
Like
invest.
they're actually fucking
Maybe I
insane.
should invest the Hunter's Fury. But he needs to get active for Cloud9 right now. He needs to go hunting for kills.
quiet across the site.
That dagger again. This time only landing onto the Soba, but with nothing shown at A. Those
Rotate
rotations
slow
start
right now for
That Viper
EG.
wall missed again, Doug.
You told, you were telling us Oxy needed to deliver. Oxy needed to step up for Cloud9.
Snowman wall.
Can he do so here? He's going to scale all the way back into their spawn.
Nice try.
Finding a little bit of cover behind the harbor wall. And the question is, how much does he risk? How much does he send?
Pop flash dart through
Remember,
the
for
back.
Cloud9, you did a lot of the work here. You got the spike down. Now you have those big ults to play around.
I like the idea from Cloud9. Fake a
keeps
snowman
ticking.
push,
The
get them to
Hunter's
pop that
Fury will
all
be used
early, get them to use a lot of util deep in the
Waiting for
lines.
the flood on the other side of it, and there it is. The Hunter's Fury Oxy, the
Half.
first to fall. Vandal sitting on the ground, but it's the
4v4.
ults that may be a problem.
Got
Superman's
it.
gonna get it 3/4 of the way. He sticks it all
Damn, well
the way
played.
down.
Well
EG take
fucking
the
played.
lead.
Holy shit.
They take the lead and they take away the Hunter's Fury from Zeppa. Superman sticking half in that moment, dropping to that Hunter's Fury was massive for EG. Cloud9 did not expect the full stick. So much faith in the supporting cast. Question marks in the air from the side of EG.
Like,
What
this
are
was
they
a
doing
game. This
in
is
that camp?
This would
Now
be the
they have
biggest
so
upset
many ults to
of
work in their
playoffs
favor
so
too.
far,
Hunter's Fury,
for
their own
sure.
Lockdown from Icy.
For
Ye is
sure.
getting active in
Easily
mid with
so
this
far.
operator. Tag of the drone.
Oh my
secures
god.
The pick.
A 2-0
No
would
Viper
go
smokes in
insane.
play.
Beautifully done by the defense.
Net
Setting
has
up their
this
start
all.
to deliver, and they called his number, and he showed up. For Cloud9, you're playing on a knife's edge here. The money's not good, but you've got these ults. You got to find a way to swing back momentum.
Yeah, but you can't use the lockdown because Derek has his Hunter's Fury. The ults are actually in favor right now for Cloud9. Here's that dart. It's going to be a flood after this lockdown goes through. Will it have bought enough time?
Chat. Cloud9. Is it happening?
Derek's using it really late.
Or are they giving us map
But he's
3?
still got a tag on Oxy.
We deserve
Tries
map
to
3.
track through the walls, cannot.
Give us
Meanwhile,
map
the
3.
Reckoning. Part of the conversation now with 4v4. Zeppa's up on top. Gets his 2. Derek trying to convert alone. Swings into another, and Zeppa gets 3. We, of course, are tied again.
A bit of the pressure getting into EG
We're going
there
3.
as well.
Surely we got
Using
3.
That lockdown
They got it in
Icy. It was just so late. I feel like even if that thing goes off, man, you don't even have enough time to defuse because you waited out the enemy's lockdown. Hunter's Fury was used to clear back sight, so all of a sudden Cloud9, they chipped away at some of that ult economy, and Superman's the only one to play with one of his own. This back and forth battle.
Cloud9 got horns on the stage?
It's been a ridiculous one. Yay. Still enough money to buy that operator. He's leaning towards this A side. Cascade was shown at B, but Superman is disrespecting it. I think Nature is about to throw that knife lineup. Connects on nobody, and now Cloud9 are going to re-walk into that space.
Yeah, between the fact that nothing's tagged B and the Cascade up A, rotations are starting to come through. Nature will try to join the fray. Both drones passing right by one another. I don't think he was tagged. I don't know that they saw him.
I think he saw the tip of his head, surely. The little ponytail.
Dash expired. Now, Yay on an island.
Bro,
Can he
I don't
connect?
know.
With op in hand, Mitch is going to be the first to come up. Zeppa's got his dart, too. You're going to try to flush him out.
Covers.
But he stays. A war of attrition.
Oh my god.
And they're just going to rotate back. He's never even going to get a shot. They've taken so much space B.
Our GOAT is so unafraid. Oh no.
Icy taking so much damage. They're trying to push his way forward, and Oxy flushes him
Not
out.
the 10-10 death. No. Bro,
On the other side of the Viper wall, they try to creep forward. A gap in the wall. Harbor's now up 2, and Nature's ahead of it. Molly to try to delay. Derek now waiting for the right time to face, and Vic was waiting. Cloud9 get another.
Oh no.
Yay and Super are on the outside looking in. I think they have to save here.
My ult's ready.
Surely you don't try to convert a 2v5 with an op, right?
No. You have to save right now. That was such a fine line that Cloud9 were leaning on to win this round. I don't know why Superman's hunting in that moment. Now everyone on Cloud9 is going to hunt down this operator. Look at the mini map
Ye
right
needs
now.
to
Look
save
at
this
Mitch.
shit, bro. Ooh, good dash.
All starting to close in on his position.
Careful, GOAT. Careful,
While he's desperately trying to white knuckle his way into saving that op. But it's pried out of his hands. Cloud9 take the lead. EG are on a mess of a buy.
Bro.
I mean, they have Ye's blades, but they might need more than that.
Ye played that perfectly at that A side as well. If Cloud9 actually did commit, if there was a little bit more pressure from Superman towards that
I
B
think
side of the map
EG just EG,
to force
chat.
Cloud9 to commit to that hit, he looked like he was ready to get at least 1 or 2 in that moment.
They did the EG.
I don't know how Nature fell there on bridge.
I think that's the turning point right there.
And so EG call a timeout.
Last time out of the map. The way that Cloud9 maneuvered around that round was masterful.
What do I mean by that?
Dodging
you
the
know
knife,
what I mean by
walking
that.
into that B space while there was just a ruse at A main. It was looking scary too for Cloud9. Like I said, the way that Ye was kind of
What if it actually
maneuvering around
does
the
get?
Soba
If
drone,
it gets
the
to
way that he
11-11,
takes that little off-angle
I'm
step
favoring EG.
to hold if anybody gives
But
him
right now,
an
Cloud9's
elbow.
front running. I actually
he's
think
left with
Cloud9's going to win
knives,
this next
and
round. But if EG win this
They're
round
gonna have
and get to
cook up something
11-11,
devious here against Cloud9.
EG close out the game.
So what
Cloud9
are they going to try to do here? What do they have to do? Because they're
This
down in
round
rounds,
is the
money's not
game.
great.
Quite
thing
literally,
is
the
after a
entire
timeout
best
like
of three
this,
is
when
this
you
round,
see Ye
chat.
has knives online and
Because
the
if it goes
economy is
3,
bad,
EG lose.
for Cloud9, you're going to be
So-
holding for aggressive pushes early, right? So you need to find something in the mid round, maybe that re-clear drone mid play that EG did with that operator.
This is it. This is the round.
Because Cloud9 aren't going to drop to you in the first 10 seconds of the round, or at least they shouldn't. They should be aware that there could be something aggressive coming off of this
Daze
timeout.
Blade Storm. If C9 get 12, they would just front run win.
But you're definitely willing
They
to
don't
take
feel
a
the
lot more
pressure.
risk if you're EG
It's
in
over.
this moment. Yeah, Ye not showing where the knives are yet is really important for EG. But he's just not at the right site. The guess was wrong.
At least it was for now. Cloud9, a confident call to arms towards A.
The knife was just thrown all the way over
Drone
for
sees
B.
the Sova,
Clears out all
should
B.
give confidence to the B players of EG to push up a little bit.
And now the harbor wall too. Make that both sets of utility.
Okay.
Nature's got a stinger. He's the only one here with a gun. Also, I mean, the only one here. A little bit of damage dealt.
He did some work. He did some work.
But it all falls onto Ye, and it's going to be a fast double flank through spawn. And Zeppo's waiting for it. Supa, knife out. I don't know if you're expecting the other one, though. The blade's on the other side. Zeppo's there. A blade between his eyes.
3v3.
And now a 3v3. Remember, no gun upgraded. Derek and Icy both have sheriffs. That's one down.
Oh my
All
God,
eyes on
nice
Ye.
shot.
He's got to deliver. Icy getting a little bit closer. And now the blade's out. Can Ye do it again? A 1v2 with ult in hand. Spots the barrel. Waiting for the other, but the blade draws silhouette around
no.
Mitch. Cloud9 get to map point.
Can't help but feel for Ye in that moment. Knows he's there, but the
Oh,
movement
fuck, dude.
is just too goofy from Mitch, the run and gun with the Phantom. Icy was hitting some shots
I
there,
feel-
man. That got
I feel like it's going to go
little
3 right now. And
devious
Cloud9
that I
is
was
just going to,
talking
like,
about, but Cloud9 settle.
do the thing that favorites do.
Put themselves
They're just
in a
going to put
really
this shit
good
away.
spot. Yeah, look at the smiles from EG.
Oh, bro.
Now you have to deal with Reckoning. You have to deal with Hunter's Fury.
They're playing for OT. An op in the hands
Snagged
of Ye.
ult.
An ult for Nature. He's at the right side this time.
Revealing area.
Dueling darts, a little info found. And now the Reckoning will become a problem. They're dumping everything they can into that site. Meanwhile, Ye gets his one and gets out.
Damn, what? That movement was sick.
Almost connects onto
He
a
up-trapped the
shot.
top
A narrow
screens.
miss. But there are layers to this. Nature's on the other side. The double face is too much. This awkward pump fake. The spike is still out of reach. Mitch and Zeppo, I don't know how they convert this 2v5.
Damn,
I don't
nice
think
play
they
by
will.
Derek right there.
That
was a really good play to get the res.
EG stay alive.
Holy fuck.
That fast res from Derek,
right.
baiting out anybody trying
One
to
more
push and
attempt.
punish that.
One more attempt.
EG are playing to tie things up, bring this into overtime, try to win their first playoff game, and again, Ye, the focal point for this team so far in this series. Finding another pick.
He's done such a good job
Ole.
of playing around all of this utility.
All the chaos.
I mean, the Reckoning, the Hunter's Fury,
Hunter's
the
smiling.
walls. I mean, both sets of walls. He finds that
C9 timeout.
narrowest of margin, and he hits.
I think the impressive thing for me too was on his escape, he lands top screens.
And almost hits another shot.
And almost goes for
Yeah,
another
that
one, right?
movement was
This is
sick.
a reinvigorated Ye. Confidence level through the roof. Last time out in regulation now being used from Cloud9. Remember, they used nothing on that first half.
Maybe he doesn't look so pissed right now, actually.
Can this be the difference maker? Are we going to see something pacey from Cloud9 who have been doing these slow defaults towards A, slow defaults towards B?
Yeah, I kind of wonder what Potter cooks right here.
On your guys' screen, it says 12 to 10, but
I kind of want them to do like
12 to 11.
some
We are
B
playing
aggression or
for
some shit.
Overtime.
What's
Now.
the call for Cloud9 on the other side of this timeout? A lean towards B, Dre.
I want EG to put nature like
I know
up
you
on
want
B
Vic
right
to
now.
run up mid with your Killjoy potentially, but that Viper's pick could be so crucial
Okay,
in
scary
closing
ult.
out this map. And it looks like Superman's
So
going
there's
to
like
use
a,
one of his own at A.
a reaction
instantly.
ult to like if you're coming.
Maybe off to some
No,
sound.
no. If you're coming A, he makes you waste a lot of
He's here.
util.
Head spotted.
Fuck, bro.
Actually from Oxy.
Oxy, yeah, you're right. Oxy strikes first. The blade from on
Legged
high.
him too.
Oxy decapitating Ye, snapping his head back. And now Cloud9 in a 3v5.
What a shot.
Ye competitive, keeping things close. They're clawing their way back into this. Remember, OT on
No
the cards.
plant yet.
If they can convert.
Oh my
And they're
god!
A little bit closer. Vic and Seppa looking to salvage a mess. The opening was there. And EG instantly slammed the door shut on it.
Last player standing.
Bro!
You have got to be kidding me, EG. How did you bring this one back? How clutch can Derek and Superman be?
CLOUD9 is so back.
Do or die.
Bro.
EG stand strong. We're playing OT.
What? How
Oxy
did
did everything.
CLOUD9 just lose this round?
He takes out nature in the first 10 seconds of the round. He follows it up with a kill on Ye.
I'm in disbelief right
Put
now.
a shock dart kill and net. Just not able to execute
Double
on the
shot
alert
kills
time
by
that he
Derek.
had.
That's actually
Shots
fucking
spit on the
goat
plant.
shit.
It was unreal. Unreal round.
Yeah, actually, like
There's no
the
world
Viper
you are
Molly
losing that round
shock.
to Cloud9.
Holy fuck, dude.
No world, and that's why you see Immy reacting the way that he is, but we're here. EG brought it back to overtime.
And it's Oxy with the glass cannon operator.
He's going for a quick mid pick here. There's no turret.
Surely the orb.
I
there,
can't
you're not
even
gonna get a window,
believe
at least not
CLOUD9 just
initially.
lost that round.
Meanwhile, Vic
Okay.
playing off a
I
pixel
gotta
angle. He's
focus.
going to get pushed back by the drone. Yeah,
Double
he lost the
lurk
drop
on
right
mid?
behind it. Not enough on the punish.
Double lurk mid activated right now, chat. It's going through.
Does bait out a lot of that
Here we
utility.
go.
The op has arrived. He
shit.
spotted Ye.
Yeah, he saw the opto.
No shot yet. And now they know where the operator is. You see the ping on the minimap. Do you dare challenge? Oh, it's a mess.
What?
Icy getting to
Icy?
now planted. EG in a comfortable position.
No.
I think is gonna hurt. Traded right back though. 10 HP for Mitch.
What a shock.
What can Oxy and Zeppa do here? They're gonna have to retake, and Oxy as an op. Can he find success with this weapon? Position given away. The dart
Oh
exposes
my
him.
god, bro.
Oxy in a 1v3. No
Icy
shot. EG gets a series
what
point.
the fuck?
So much to dissect from EG in this round. They never showed a double mid lurk in regulation. As Superman is breaking the Killjoy turret top mid,
I
Icy
can't
takes the
believe
timing
it,
in the
bro.
smoke, but this transfer is ridiculous.
Oh my.
Match that with the pace that was put in B main. EG want it. They want it bad. They want to send Cloud9 home.
Multiple years of playoff failures looming over Cloud9 right now. Bearing the weight of
Dude.
potentially falling short again.
How many times
They are
has this
feeling
happened to
this
a
pressure.
roster?
This pressure is
They have to find a
crazy
way to
right
shake
now
that
on
off.
C9. This is what I was saying. This is why I was scared of
Operator
11-11.
for EA.
Like none of
An
their players
opportunity
want to
to
make a
rewrite
mistake.
things
They're
for
all
Cloud9.
clustered in a 5-set. No lurks. It's like
An opportunity to take the skeletons out of that closet.
if they're forced to think through this
Oxy
round, they're going to be
towards
in
A,
big
as
trouble,
is the
I
rest of
think.
Cloud9. There's no fake.
Good idea right here to wrap site.
There's no late
Good
lurk.
first blood.
It's just fight. And Nature's the first to fall.
Oh my god.
Everyone
Quad
lit up.
scan.
But no punish on the other side of it. Yay. Playing the tightest of angles and nets
Holy
there
fuck.
to snap. Can Derek convert on this? He finds his one, but it's
Good
not going to
double
be enough.
piece right there by C9.
Now, Ye, next up to the plate. He's finding his one, but can't connect on anything
It
else.
said yay
Supo,
'cause
1v3.
Killjoy.
Cloud9 looking to push this into double OT,
Alright.
and they will succeed.
Solid
not
round
done
by
yet.
C9. They just went A, traded out kills. Simple as
Full A
fuck.
hit from
I-
Cloud9.
I actually
But
think they
this time,
needed to
the
make that exact
spacing,
call.
the
Like
patience, a
a
little bit
fucking
different.
clustered hit.
Making sure they don't throw this round away after those entries that
Like,
they got on the
don't
actual
make
site. Off
anyone
the space that they gathered.
have to
Fighting
make a
together
decision. Just fucking hit
was
us
what was
out.
so successful for Cloud9 in this round.
Shit, I'm moving.
I'm moving.
And now a timeout to build a little bit more suspense in case there wasn't enough already. Tied at 13. Cloud9 trying to avoid, again, another disastrous playoff run. They're looking to avoid elimination. Looking to avoid having to take a 2-month break. But hope dies last.
They have to step up and help Oxy in these moments when he gets these
Looking
entries,
for
when
this
he puts
clip.
them in a spot to take the lead. The rest of the members need to be the ones that close out the round for him. He can only do so much. It's in times like these where stars are born.
Could have sworn I had like an icy fucking clip.
Vic, although he's been very hot towards the end of stage 1,
I do have an icy clip.
he has yet to take that Rookie of the Year award for his own.
EG on the attack, looking to deal another death blow to Cloud9. They've weathered
Icy
a
and
couple,
Ye,
but
25-23.
they're gonna have to do it again, and a lot of
All
focus towards the
series
middle
it's
of the
been
map
those
here.
two.
Knife not tagging anyone. How far up do they go?
Bald gear would go insane.
Is he not going to pull that turret? Doesn't have to.
Turret's a unit.
Drone across the middle. Not getting a ton of info. Meanwhile, while all that was happening, we failed to mention Oxy has the glass cannon up again. And it's A, where EGR.
EGR contacting
Nice
him as well.
shot.
He finds a sliver. He finds a way to put Cloud9 in an advantage.
They've been here before, though. And EG have been rascally. They've been ratty. They've found a way back into the round.
All right, yay,
Can they
lurk.
do it again?
Poison orb emitting.
Vic is being called
Popped
upon
his
to be the
default
speed
orb.
anchor.
Ye
He's
goes
gonna have
through
to
it.
deal with El Diablo, who's going
He's going
hunting
top
right
site. Go ahead, go top.
Friendly fire there. Prox a dash. As the wall goes down, waiting for the fight. No challenge yet.
Ooh.
30 seconds left.
He's still playing back there. Is there a spit? There it is.
No,
Manages
dude.
to stay alive just long enough to get the spike down. But it's a 3v5.
3-on-5. Oh, what?
This would be a disaster.
No cove?
Cloud9 were not
Wait.
able to pull this through.
Hold?
Ye getting his first. Now a 4v3, but again, control still on the side of the defense. They're going to need more than that.
What?
He gets two.
He's so back, dude. Icy's the
Vic
goat.
on the tap, super creeping closer.
What?
He snaps onto him.
How, bro?
It's going to have to be Icy. Spike has been taking for a little while here. Can the rookie deliver
Oh, it's not half
again?
yet.
Vic's going to stick it. Stops at half.
Oh!
Icy gets his fourth, the Red Bull clutch. And EG again on series point.
Bro, Icy.
What an unbelievable series from Icy. And
I'm
Ye.
so glad I found. What a transfer,
The
bro.
transfer.
Oh my god.
The mid lurk and the head-to-head. The pop-off moments that EG need.
Bro. Look at it. This is him right now, pogging out.
A 3v4 round
His
win.
face. Wow. His face is so funny.
The thoughts of Cloud9 get real loud right now.
I love his face in that clip. Icy has like some of the funniest facial expressions. He's so expressive.
They haven't really been in an advantageous position. I mean, you go all the way back to the pistol on
Fucking
Fractured. It was an
crazy
ace
transfer.
from Ye. They've been on their back foot the entire time.
Uphill battle after uphill battle. B default in the beginning of the round. That dagger connected onto multiple members, but it's so suspenseful right now. It's a lean towards A. The success they had in the previous OT. Mitch is alone here to sell the fake.
There's been something on the ground and despawn or something.
Harbor wall up.
Bro, this
There's a gap in it all map long, and Mitch gets punished.
Nature's rotating over, and now the
there's
alarm
no
button is
way,
going to confirm
bro.
that it is a fake. It's going to be a mad dash towards A.
The wall.
Cloud9 fighting for tournament life, down in numbers, without their caller. Icy holding the line. Derek's there too. The glass sipper seems to be fit for a villain. Evil geniuses advance.
Wow, bro. And Doug gave him a bar. Yo. I'm shocked.
What a ridiculous playoff form we've seen today from EG. We didn't know what to expect. We
Cloud9
certainly didn't expect for Icy and Ye to pop
actually
off like
just
they did today.
Wait, Hysteria, you
Series,
gifted
it
20?
was just from start to finish.
What?
Unbelievable from those two. But you have to
The
point
Giga
out
Oiler?
the Cloud9 playoff curse, Doug.
Hysteria, my
Viper roll
goat.
was missed off the rip from round one, and it's only fitting that they lose to it in overtime. Small mistakes like that are the difference maker.
Fun Tortilla, thank you for the primer. Sun
What takes
Machine, thank
onto
you for
that
your
third
primer.
map, what keeps your tournament dreams alive. Mistakes you cannot be making.
Let's go. Older than
at a
that?
level
Let's
like
go.
this
That's it. I'm not going to
in
say the number,
playoffs.
but let's
But
go.
mad props to EG for
Lena
taking
with a
advantage of all of that
25er.
and some.
Thank you.
Masterful
dancing dino,
performance
you
on
know.
Fracture. The game planning was great. The alert timings from Ye on the Cypher.
And then putting him on the jet in the face of a double wall comp. And they picked it apart. They picked it to shreds.
The confidence
Banjo
that
Man,
he came into the
thank you
game
for the
with
resub,
was
you.
just unmatched.
Years
the fact
off
that he
my
was
life.
able to outplay almost every reckoning that we saw.
Egg like
go
gift
his
you one to
way.
Panda? I didn't even see that.
When other
Thank you,
Jets
Egg.
would just
She's
dash
sleeping,
out,
though.
get out of dodge, play retake with the operator, but understanding.
Man, it
what
was
his
awesome to
team
see Ye
required of him.
back.
That's the wall that I was talking about, man. These are the mistakes you cannot be making if you're Cloud9 in these playoff runs.
Cloud9.
Ye was electric.
Viper Wall after Viper Wall. Icy 2K after Icy 3K. Man.
Subject to criticism on Evil Geniuses. Boy, did he show up today.
Cloud9 cannot catch a
We gotta
playoff
talk
fucking
about
break,
What
bro.
the desk was saying about the different gears that EG had to show. I think they proved
I mean, EG
that they've stepped
fucking.
it up a level.
This is
here
like.
today.
They did
Thi-
it with a 2-0 win.
Dude, this is like the dream scenario for EG. Like, this is what everyone thought, like, the dream scenario was. Ye going insane. Like, Icy on, like, a different supportive role. He's actually having impact. Superman owning. Derek shocking people and winning fucking clutches and, like, ulting people. Like, this is literally exactly what people thought EG could be. And they never did it until now. What the fuck is this? That's actually crazy. They saved it till the playoffs. Look at the stat page, man. Yay. Plus 18. Dude. Icy plus 15.
Yeah, something they haven't been able to do for a while.
Crazy series from those two.
Goodbye to Evil Geniuses, or excuse me, to Cloud9, and now we're gonna go celebrate
Wow.
with Evil Geniuses. We're gonna send it down to Liz at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
I mean, those two, look, no one on C9's even over 40 kills. That's how dominant they were.
Ferrying
Clutch
C9
Karen.
to their end. Derek from EG.
Clutch
We're
Karen?
gonna give it up for Derek. Because you just told me, I was like, well, when was the last time you were in playoffs? You're like, I've never been in playoffs.
Yeah.
Never.
I've always been one map off. Everyone knows the 100 TMIBR. We got knifed by an assistant coach.
That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty
What?
unlucky, but I'm not going to let this playoffs slip by. So.
Talk about that emotion though, because you've been so close every time.
I don't know.
You
All
were
I-
here, and that
Wait.
almost went the wrong way. Map 2 could have gone the wrong way if we were going to a map 3. What is that emotion like? What is that? Is there fear? Is there stress? Is there just an overabundance of
playoffs?
confidence?
Don't talk about. I'd say it's pretty stressful. Playoffs? Like when it went to OT, I was like, Damn, we kind of threw that. But my boy Icy put on the KJ that 4K in mid to bring it back.
Insane.
I mean, wow, bro.
I mean, Icy standing up, like, it's incredible. There's a new energy with EG. Would you have to agree with that? Like, what's going on?
I think we're riding the momentum of just making playoffs and just riding the crew win, the loud win, and just, you know, I mean, all my boys are shooting. We got Jake back on Jet. That boy's nice.
That boy.
That boy's nice. Derek is so good at gassing up his teammates, by the way.
And I got her to
like
say a little
so
bit early,
insanely
that was
good at that.
on Jet. What was that process like? Was it just because he was feeling it and he was?
Derek makes his teammates feel good.
I mean, the transition was kind of easy because we put him on Jet on Pearl with Icy on.
He's a great
Yoru.
teammate.
And we're like, you know, it kind of makes sense to kind of put him on Jet on Icebox too. He's nice on the box and he's just nice on the Jet in general. So,
yes.
Yeah.
What a fantastic player. They were saying this is like the best form we've seen of Ye in years.
100%.
I'm gonna posit something to you. Do you think people underestimate EG?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go for it. What do you want to say to them?
Keep underestimating.
He's not trying to change.
We're gonna make it run. We're gonna make it run.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Wait.
give it up for
He
Derek
actually-
one more time,
no, they're
everyone.
not making a run.
We have map point with
Why'd he
Potter
say
and
that, though?
Nature.
No. No one predicts the run.
Oh, sorry. Hello. Hey, we're calling. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, welcome to Match Point. I'm here with Potter and Nature. They were yapping about the game, bro. They're ready to break it all down on us even this round. Because I pulled this, Nature, not intentionally, okay, but you do end up dying first in this round here.
I didn't, but it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good because I'll play it out anyway. You're getting ran down by 3 players. There's not much you can do. You're
I
trying to
knew he
time
wasn't
the draw
surviving
here.
this shit,
You're getting
bro.
ran down, but in this moment, okay, so you end up dying. But that's all good. Your team makes a bit of a reaction here. Is this you calling like, guys, react, go into B?
I think I probably did call it, but to be honest, we know that we're going to make this type of reaction off the pushes.
Okay.
That's just kind of like how we've implemented Fracture in general.
Yeah. What I like though about it is that you guys don't just go straight into like a normal B hit. You start taking space into like CT, into their spawn a little bit. I'll just play it out as well. There's a bit of a time here where you get into position, but once we play it through, you guys are super tempered, to be honest. You're playing a slow star right now where you're like really focusing on your fundamentals of it, but this call here, this moment, you're sending it in with a showstopper into the site, but you take CT control as well. What was this come off? Was it because Ye has the carry?
Right, Danny?
Like,
Yeah, it's
down
kinda-
into the south
it's
side,
actually
the tiger
kinda
to the
crazy.
three? Was it because you guys are just 3 of them pushing you? Or?
I think that actually Ye made this call. He said I'm gonna push spawn on this, and I think it was just based off like the triple. We know they pushed triple A, and he just had the feeling. I mean, we saw him all game, right? He had feelings all game, but he faced them. Once he made that call, everybody just kind of like followed through with it. He didn't have to say like come with me. He said he was gonna do this, and everyone went with him.
Yeah, I love the way that you guys played this in a moment as well, because like, I mean, look at Cloud9, they're just wandering around here. Superman's going crazy. By the way, this is crazy by Superman. He's like overstaying his welcome a little bit, but I was getting a bit worried. But then it goes into this, you get into the post plan, you have an open site because of this call.
Yeah,
this
Serious
mid-round call
actually
that's been
goaded
made.
for the
And in
tournament.
this moment right here, like I feel like EG 4 weeks ago wouldn't be making plays like this, where you're helping out your teammates. Like,
No,
is
this
a
was
crazy
sick, the
evolution
double
of the
door
team
peek.
here.
Yeah,
Like, Superman is
yeah.
getting hard pressured, and then the help comes
Bro.
in from the side when the doors open up.
I was
Like,
going
what's going on
crazy
with
when that
calls here?
happened.
This was at the end of the round. A main Derek actually called to get ready to open this door off of Fought, is what he said basically.
Oh, that's so nice.
So the moment Fought said they were running at him,
Superman's name.
Ye opened door and then they just double fought. These are the types of things that, I mean, we
He used the word fought.
Fought's gonna get baited, something here, but we're killing everybody off of him.
That's nice. What are we saying, Coach? What are we saying?
It's incredible. I mean, if you heard the comms in this match, Nick and Fought were reading them like a coloring book the entire way through. Even the rounds that we messed up, the anti-eco.
There's not many words in a coloring
we had
book.
full control, and making this move was these guys giving each other the info the whole game. The whole game we had the info.
100%.
No, it's looking nice, genuinely. It's looking really, really nice. I was super excited to show that round. I didn't get the opportunity when the game was going on, but I'm glad we got to see it here as well. Now,
Oh
you
my
guys
God,
can,
Ye
can
versus
take your
C9
places as well,
since
take
they
your
dropped
pockets
him?
as well for the rest of it.
Really?
I'm going over to Van Silly as well. Van Silly's
First
gonna
time?
take it.
Yes.
Yo.
Wow, you might be right.
Congratulations again, my friends. That was awesome. A great matchup. A very close matchup, actually. It must have been intense, but before we get a chance to
Potter
even
is very well spoken,
digest
yeah. I mean,
into
she's
that
been
second map,
broadcast
we have to
talent.
talk about digesting just the victory. I mean, I was just listening
Like
to you guys talking
NCS
to Brent
with
in the
me,
first
she
place,
was
and
doing
you looked
broadcast talent work.
Very, very excited,
She
and
knows
I just wanted to know like your
how
thoughts
to
and run through like
perform on the
basically
broadcast, yeah.
the start of EG at kickoff, and then the continuation on the first half of Split 1 going to playoffs now. It seems like it's become a night and day team, a team that almost looks like the EG, or if not the EG that could do the run to champs. So talk me through this.
Why are you jinxing us, man?
Nah, dude, I'm just as hype as you guys. I'm just as hype as you guys. So
Nice.
talk me through how everything's been going so far and the evolution of EG in 2025.
You first, Coach, you go.
Okay. I'll start from like the beginning. You said talked about like even kickoff and everything. I think we had a lot of really big, long conversations as a team because we weren't, I wouldn't say like meshing, but we were trying to figure each other out still for like so long. And that bled into us more focusing on like our individual jobs and coach like bringing that up to us, make sure we're doing this as this individual, as me, like I have all the things I have to
Slinky,
call,
thanks for the
and then
raid.
fought-
Appreciate you.
Or Superman, I should say, sorry.
I'm gonna stick around for the interview, y'all.
Like for each player, and then like once we double down on that, then we're thinking about
Welcome,
just the
slugs.
structure of the round in general, following through with everything that we need to do, and it's starting to like piece together. I wouldn't even say it's still at 100%, right? There was some rounds that we throw a little, but that happens. That's what we can talk about after, and just improve from.
Yeah, and is that the reason why, Coach, when we're looking at the nature of you guys playing on attack side, and it's nature, Coach, yeah, of course, no pun intended. But is that the reason why we're seeing like a lot more like slow pace type of attack side for EG overall, and you're just trying to feel out the rounds or feel out each other at the same time, or what's the process in terms of looking at EG from the outside in your attack approach?
That's a good question.
This was
I'll
the best
say that,
EG's
yes,
looked.
we do look slow at times, but it's because we're working so hard on the macro and being fundamental and building synergy with each other, and being explosive off the rip doesn't always work out. So for us, we're building into that, and so the good news is there's a lot of room for growth. There's a lot of room for us to be explosive when we choose, right? So it's something that we can keep tinkering with and keep playing around with, and we're just getting better and better with the aggression. So yeah, keeping my eye out on it.
Okay, well, now I want to digest a couple of rounds here, of course, on Icebox, because I feel there's a lot that I'd like to pick your brains about. First off being, okay, you guys are taking the lead now on Icebox. You've reached the double digits going at 10, and then suddenly you're seeing that Cloud9 are starting to come back, and then they made it 11-10 where you had to call the timeout here, Potter. And for me, looking at it from the outside in, it's like, oh crap, EG's at the double digits, but they're starting to falter a little bit, and then like the EG fashion.
Playoff stats
What's
so
been
far,
talked
chat.
about during that timeout?
Sheesh.
What did I say during that timeout?
That's actually a fire top
The
5.
round prior to that, it was 10
Bruno,
to 10.
Ye, Zekin, Xander,
and I was
Osfos.
gonna take my timeout then because it was such a huge swing round. We
Garcia,
probably could have finished
Icy.
it there, 13-10.
Bro, it's actually a
but these guys were cooking the whole series, and I didn't want to ruin the flow state that they were in. They had a great plan for it, and it just worked out that my strength is those low buy rounds. My strength is figuring out a good plan in that moment, so that they can do their job on the gun rounds, right? If we have ultimates and we have guns, like they can figure it out themselves. So for that eco round, we cooked up something.
Mitch was playing
decent.
so well, yeah. I agree.
If I were to go back
like
and
even
rewatch
iTest.
that, there were 2 opportunities we should have won that round, I think. We should have, would have, could have won that round. But either way, because it was so close, going into the next round, it was decisive for us to secure the OT.
Well, if anything, I want to take some time as well, Nature, to, I know during the interview with Liz and Derek, they were hyping up here, going back into the jet role, but I think there's also an opportunity to give a little limelight onto Icy as well, from how he carried over to the overtime and like the lurks that he's doing on middle, the double kill, the 4K for the clutch as well. You have to tell me what Icy brings to the table now for EG, because he's playing this on a Sentinel role, by the way, and not full-time on Duelist.
Yeah, so I would say his flexibility, he was really happy to go to Killjoy on this map as well. And I mean, every time at practice, he's like, oh, I get to play Icebox?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. Like, that's how he was. And like, just like laughing about it and stuff like that, like that's great. Just even going into the start of the map, we were like 6,000 rounds on Killjoy. This is your debut and stuff like that. Just that in general, bringing the vibes up and everything, that's great about it. But also, I mean, we saw how he played, right? He played insane. He was super confident, taking every timing, stuff like that.
I feel like
and
EG have such a good culture.
That are playing the game super well right now is taking those instant timings, being aggressive, getting those kills.
Like
and
they have a culture of like loving the game and having a good time with their teammates.
Able to shut down and eliminate Cloud9.
They have the type of culture to like potentially go at a
run. So let's have a look at the updated playoff.
Even though I don't fully believe in them.
Who you guys might face, because going into this one tomorrow, you're going to face
they just synergize
G2 or Sentinels. So G2 or Sentinels like a rematch.
Yeah, they definitely give off underdog vibes right now.
They are G2, that #1 team. So what's your expectation going to this? Who would you rather face and why?
Like they are bonding like really well.
For the story, I'd rather face G2 because we just saw Mr. Moore.
They all glaze the fuck out of each other.
Have a lot of history. He was rooting for us. I appreciate you.
Awesome, John.
But yeah, I think it would be spicy, you know, face off against Jaw, but probably Sentinels. We're game planning hard. Tomorrow, we'll watch them.
And Nature, if it has to go down to the upper bracket tomorrow, because those are the games that we're watching, we have the MIBR versus Crew. Who do you think is going to be able to take that one? What type of matchup do you expect out of this too?
I expect MIBR to take it. Okay. Honestly, 2-0. Even. I feel like they've been playing and meshing super well together. These 3 rookies on their roster are just like flourishing with Aspas, and it's been pretty crazy to watch.
Yeah, well, with that, thank you so much, Nature and Potter, for your time for Match Point. And of course, make sure you tune in tomorrow because we do have 2 great matches here in Crew and MIBR, and also Sentinels versus G2. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you tomorrow, and it's now to catch these Samsung SSDs.
That's what someone in the VR scene told me when I was working in Americas.
We've only had 3 IGLs in America's winning global tournament that are left here in Stage 1 playoffs. 2 of them are in the server today, up for elimination in the first round. Stun from Brock, not connecting, swing wide from the 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I was very surprised because I was like, I actually asked when I did that desk with Milau for Americas, I should have asked him. I was like, yo, how did they find these guys? Like, was it Danny? Because I know Danny, like, was doing some scouting the year prior, because that was the whole podcast with Slasher, and he leaked that Aspas was leaving, and I think maybe Havoc or someone was joining, or he, I don't remember who Slasher said at the time. But yeah, I never thought Aspas would be like so involved in finding these fucking rookies. It's kind of impressive, man. Like, these guys literally just kind of like are fucking goated. They're actually so good. They play disciplined Valorant. Danny's done such a good job with them. I think Fraud's like the perfect coach too for Verno. I mean, Fraud literally learned Portuguese. I mean, yeah, he grew up speaking Spanish because he's Cuban, but he fucking learned Portuguese in 6 months when he joined Loud. He just straight moved there to Brazil. And so who better to teach Verno Portuguese than this guy? He's like the perfect guy to do it. I really believe in MIBR right now. But I also think Crew with Adverso is like better than any crew I've ever seen. It's a banger. That's actually a giga banger. I'm interested to see if Crew like survive this series, like a deep series. You know, like I don't trust Crew in a close game against MIBR. It seems like Aspas kind of diffs Kesnet a lot. As a Crew fan, like, man, Aspas just plays them with no fucking fear, dude. I don't know how he gets away with it. It's like no one does this shit to Kesnet. Thoughts on G2 versus Sen? I mean, G2 is just the final boss of the world. I mean, they're the villains that we all root against, you know? They just play perfect Valorant. Look what they did to Lev. Look what they did to Lev.
Wait, one close B, close B.
Nice!
Let's fucking go!
Yo, they're doing our setup.
Wait, one close B, close B.
They're gonna open door.
Wait, I can stun in 3. I can stun in 3. Just
yeah, I'm gonna missile as well.
Wait. Let me get closer.
Stun.
Watching each other's backs now.
Well, this is gonna hurt like a mother.
He's in it. One more right. In it.
I love this.
Yeah, copy that, buddy. Holy shit.
Copy these hands, boy.
Nice round, guys.
Yeah, really good round.
Still coming at one, too. Yeah, we poked to write that shit down, buddy.
That's crazy.
Put that in the comms video. He'll watch it.
That's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
That's so crazy. These guys are literally memeing in a fucking 7-7 game against Lev. Like, they're just so confident. They're so fucking confident. I hate them. God damn it. Why are they so good? What was that?
No, Tony, you gotta come see it yourself. It is disgusting. You'll agree, Tony.
Yeah, I have a thing for pinkies, and I'm like a pinky connoisseur. And I think yours looks really good.
The fuck is going on? What the fuck? Yo, What did we just come back to? I feel like we missed the context of something that just happened. Surely there was a little bit more context to that. Surely, right? It takes a gooner? Maybe so, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, we go back? Surely it's coming. I don't want to fast forward.
Wait, you crouch like this with this? Yeah, I crouch like this. I use shift like this. I click shift with my pinky. I click crouch with like my. Yeah.
Wait, what was that side eye on a cryo? What was that, bro? Why is bro doing that side eye?
Yeah, I click crouch with like my.
Watch this.
Yeah. Were
Bro.
you trying to copy him? That was good. He tried to crouch like you, and it looked good. yeah, I'm looking at his pinky. Ew, Matt. What's going on there? Look at his pinky. That's disgusting.
I think you guys are disgusting.
He has nothing, bro.
Dan said my pinky is disgusting.
He's calling dad.
Dude, I think your pinky looks wonderful, dude.
No, Tony, you gotta come see it yourself.
Bro,
that
is not picking
you'll
back
agree,
up.
Tony.
Yeah, I have a thing for pinkies, and I'm like a pinky connoisseur.
Okay,
yours looks really good.
Okay, the context honestly helps a lot. The context truly helped a lot right there. Like, yeah, I think the context saved him. I actually think the context saved him a lot. I think it helped him a lot. Oh my god. That was so crazy. When we exited straight into that shit, I was like, what's happening right now? What is going on? Just the most bizarre thing to exit that clip into. Yo, he's in chat? No way. There's no way. Dude. I'm out. I'm fucking out. Good win, 6. I'm sending you guys to Noya. I'm embarrassed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's, 100 Thieves. Love you guys. Bye.